Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. The day is finally here. I'm so excited for these, man. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in, and we'll jump into these Burdito raids. I'm so pumped. As you guys may or may not know, this is my favorite legendary. So I've been circling this one on the calendar for some time, but come on, phone. The phone's doing the spinning wheel. Let me know when you guys can see me. Okay, it looks like we're good. Whoa! Yo, Carl with 100? Soapy with the 3. Dude, Soapy, I gotta thank you for something else after this, but dude, Carl with 100. Man, who even is Carl? Oh my god, man. Yo, show some love for Carl. That is insane. Soapy, thank you so much for the ticket for this, by the way. I saw that come in today. It's actually a sick ticket, too. I think you get, like, what, 8 free Dynamax battles? So really appreciate that, man. But let's hop into our first one here. This is the team I'm going to be using, Blissey, and then a level 40 Gigalith. But oh my god, Illusion, what's up, Boogs? You guys can snipe this if you want to jump into these raids. We're going to be doing a lot today, so of course they're 4 maxes, but we'll try to get as many people in as we possibly can. Carl the GOAT, dude, oh my god. Also, you can probably tell by the audio, there's 5 in a row here, but the first one I could reach from my car, so because it's minus 20, I'm like, yeah, we're going to do the first one in the car. I'll walk after this one. But okay, 4 of us going in. So again, the strategy is tank our damage with the Blissey, and then throw Gigalith into attack. So Gigalith being a rock type, going to be double effective against Ho-Oh. I did a lot of these pretty successfully last night, but I couldn't host them because there's no RSVPs. So I wanted to stream these, but I literally couldn't because I wouldn't be able to, like, host them. Yo, Devil with the gifted. If you're in the house, please say thank you, but Devil, man, thank you so much for the nifty gifty. You guys are crazy. Griffin, not yet. We just got started 1 minute ago. This is our first raid. But oh my god, I don't even know what to say, man. The way that we started, again, huge thank you to Soapy for the ticket. Carl with the hundo bomb. Devil with the nifty gift. You guys are too much, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I figure we do this first one in the car so I can stay warm. Because, I mean, I'm kind of used to minus 20 grinding, but like when you're standing still tapping, it's not so nice usually. So I think when we come back to this area, I might like dip into the car. Because there's 5 raids on this street in a row. They reset every 30 minutes. So by the time we do the 5 raids, it'll probably be time to like them reset anyways. So I think that's going to be the plan for us. And Ho-Oh learns a lot of different moves. Earthquake, Solar Beam, Sacred Fire, Brave Bird, I think Fire Blast. Maybe there's another one in there. But yeah, your team was Kabuto, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. Yeah, I mean, like, it's obviously going to be weak to water. It's going to be weak to electric as well. The best you can do, though, I think right now is having a rock type. Like, I don't love investing in the Dynamax Gigalith, but I want to win battles today. I want to make sure that all of our battles are successful. Like, I'm not gonna have anyone join my raids and us not beat them, right? That's not on the menu. Hey, what's up, Tiger? If everything goes like to plan, if no one's using Sobbles and stuff, we should be pretty straightforward. If we have to, I'll use some mushrooms. I'd like to try to not use mushrooms if we can. If we can just beat them straight up, that'd be great. Yeah, dude, Tiger, I know. Carl's a madman. Absolutely insane. All right, here's our boy maxing up again. Yeah, Boogs, minus 20 Celsius, yeah. So the thing is, like, most of these days, I kind of stay warm from walking, but, like, we're going to be standing still a lot raiding today, so that's kind of why I'm going to strategically, I think when we come back to this raid over and over, I might, like, jump into the car like I am right now. Yeah, Brennan, dude, he's nuts. He's cuckoo bananas. And yeah, Tiger, if you can snipe them, that'd be the best. Just because, like, by the time I go to send an invite, they're already full, because I can't private them, and they're only 4 max. So, I will try to send invites and stuff, but the best way will be sniping, just because, like, people pretty much snipe them before I can even hit the button. Yo, Zensley, what's up, man? How's your luck been? Also, we gotta go Lucky Friends, dude. Gotta go Lucky Friends before, 3 weeks? Hey, Mishy, what's up? Same thing, if you can snipe them, that'd be awesome. I mean, it'll cool down in popularity as the day goes on, as everyone uses the remotes, but right now, people are gonna be sniping them, and it's pretty much nothing I can do. It's whoever snipes it first gets in. But as the day goes on, like, as more people max the remotes, I'm sure it'll be a lot more relaxed with being able to send invites and stuff. I plan on doing a lot of these. Like, I'm going to be doing these probably all day. Yeah, I know, Godsley. I know, it's on me. I keep calling you Godsley, but either way, I've been trying to be better for it, because I was surprised. I thought you and I were lucky friends. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll trade him in LA. And then I looked, I was like, oh, we're not lucky friends. So, we got to fix that. Okay, we're maxing up again. This one was kind of coming down to the wire. Yeah, so Kat, I will show you. I'm sure a lot of you guys know, but there is a way you can save your Dynamax team. So, like, say you hop into a lobby and it fills right away. You don't even have time to adjust your team. By having a pre-save team, you can just swipe to the right, and then, you know, you're good to go, because you're going to want a good team for a raid boss like this. I'll take a few seconds to show you guys after for anyone that doesn't know, but saving your team is a lifesaver, man. You just have to make sure they're always healed. Yo, what's up, music? We got a rooster in the house, too. 38 degrees Celsius for Boogs, man. We're on literally the other sides of the world. That's crazy. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Burger got a hundo. Yo, this is my favorite legendary. Like, literally my very favorite legendary. I am so pumped for today. Not going to leave them on here because, of course, I need these boys. Let's see the gold and silver. Come on. Not shining at 2163. So you want a 2207. And keep in mind, when it comes to Dynamax, they can't be weather boosted. For whatever reason, the mechanic in the game that does weather boost is not valid for Dynamax. So you're never going to find a weather boosted Ho-Oh through Dynamax. Always going to be 2207 you're looking for. But oh my god. Okay, I think we're about to step out into the -20 weather. Speaking of my weather. I just wanted to do the first one in here. Hey, Saturo, what's up, man? Our first one's in the books. Also, make sure, man, if you're grinding these raids today, put a star piece on. The Stardust gains are insane. You guys have seen that I obviously have a decent amount of dust, and I would say a lot of it comes from days like this. Days like the Dynamax and G-Max days. You can really farm dust, man. Wasn't able to get one, says Tiff. It's around tomorrow, too. I mean, hopefully you can maybe organize some stuff in like a Discord or Facebook group. I know people are looking for invites for sure. Ho-Oh's annoying to catch? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, for me, I don't need the candies, and this one's not very good. But I'm kind of just trying to like arrange my gear so we can head out of here. I don't really care if we catch this one or not. 98 first try, dang. -20 Celsius. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that is for you guys. Either way, it's pretty cold. Like, man, when I leave my house to drive here, my tires are frozen to the ground. Like, so when you're driving, it sounds like you have a flat tire. It goes like, gunk, 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 but it's like your tires unfreezing themselves to like reform as a ring. It's actually pretty crazy if you think about that. Like, literally my tires have to peel off the ground to get here. Hey, what's up, Ducky? 13, 13, 14. Not bad. Yo, this guy's being a pain. I don't really care if we catch him, like I said, but it would be nice. Yeah, Devil, it's not nice. Hundo for Rooster. Jan says, gagung, gagung. Yeah, you know. All right, we're heading outside. We caught the first one. We got to walk like the Pilgrims did. This is how the Pilgrims used to raid Ho-Ohs back in the day. And I should probably lock my car. I think that'd probably be a good idea. We're out into the big world. All right, let's see. This one is like at someone's house, dude. I'm going to see if I can walk up the driveway a bit to do it, but I don't want to be that guy. I'm going to be like, yo, why is this guy here? Let's get this guy healed. So again, for the teams, if you go into battle like this, I want to show some of you guys. If you scroll down and swipe over, you can go to power spots right here. So if you make your team, the team that you want to use, which again, I'd recommend a team like I have right now, you can just have this saved. Every time you go into a battle, you just swipe over and it's right there ready to rock and roll. So I would recommend that. If you're going to do a lot of these battles, definitely save a team, man. It'll be a lifesaver. All right, like see, I can just swipe over just like that. A hydration check. Yeah, dude, I gotta drink my water before it freezes. I'm really bad for that in the winter, man. Because if I don't drink my water in -20, I would say within the first hour, it's frozen. There's no coming back. But 4 of us going in. Let's see. Why is my chat phone not working again? My chat phone is really not liking the cold weather. It's looking forward to warmer days. And I got kind of lucky that this street has 5 Dynamax spots on it. They're all in, like, weird businesses, but I think I can probably just like walk back up and down here. Again, they're resetting every 30 minutes, so I should be lucky enough to be able to run the same ones over and over again. Hey, D7, thanks for the sub, man. Corbin's has got a question. What's up, dude? Hopefully I have an answer. Yeah, totally different biome. I step out of the car for 2 seconds. Here's our big boy going in. I would have loved to get a shiny of this. Dude, the shiny Gigalith looks so good. But I don't know what the odds are. I maybe did like 30 or 40 throughout the last week. But I wasn't like remote raiding them and going that hard on them. Just because I think that like it's going to be a good rock type for now. But long term, I don't think Gigalith is going to be the dominant rock type in the game. So it kind of is stinky to invest heavily into it now. But for now, at level 40 this one, I got the max move on and everything, so it'll be good. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? 51% from Devil, okay. What should I make next out of beads? Make a Gyarados. I mean, I'm biased, but whoa, Brave Bird is smoking us. Let me know who was in this one in case if we happen to fail. I might pop some mushrooms just so we get some smoother battles going, but yeah, keep keep me updated if we do happen to fail, because I can send them back, right? I don't want anyone's passes to get burned or anything. Yeah, Cat, I'm probably just going to run one in general. Like, that's why I wanted to have a good counter, so I can hopefully, you know, be helpful in these battles. But if we're getting even close to losing, I'll probably pop a mushroom. Sounds good, Illusion. Yeah, I'm going to run them for a while. I mean, hopefully I can last a decent amount of time here in the frigid cold today, but I'm going to try my best. Also, make sure if you're running a Blissey, it has Pound as the fast move, because Pound is I think it's a half-second animation fast move, so it's going to charge the max meter a lot faster. But yo, this thing running Brave Bird is kind of an issue. I was going to say, this one's definitely a lot harder than the first one is. Dynamax Magikarp and Go, no, not yet. I can't wait, though, because Gyarados is my favorite, so Dynamax Shiny Gyarados would be sick. Okay, this one's looking like a 50-50. I mean, I would have to max probably again to be able to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, there is a little bit of time. If we happen to fail, we could probably hop back in. I just have to know who was in this one. Hey, what's up, Digital? Hope you're feeling better, man. And it's been pretty good. We just got started. We've only taken down one so far. This is our second one now. But it's been a fun day. I mean, I obviously have this one circled on the map for a long time. It's my favorite legendary of all time, so... Really, really pumped that it's finally here. Can we max again? Come on. If I don't get hit here, it's looking good. If I get hit, it's going to be 50-50. Okay, mate. I think we have this in the bag. Can't seem to join. So there's only 4 people that can... Well, 3, I guess, with me. And it's pretty much whoever hops in first gets there. I can't really private the lobbies. You actually can't private them at all for Dynamax. So try to snipe me, because honestly, by the time I send an invite, it's already full anyways from people sniping. So that is the best way. If you're on the friends list, which I think almost every friend to have on the list is level 2 friends, which is the requirements to be able to snipe now. So if we can max up one more time, it's in the bag. But this is my last tank, and I don't know how many moves Gigalith can handle. Probably not too many, to be honest. You think you're going to be cheering? Okay. Yeah, we got this. I was staying near the power spot just in case, because like I don't want anyone to lose any passes today. We're not about that lifestyle, but I think we're going to win this one. And I'll throw a mushroom on, too, just to make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, it should be good. It should be okay. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the most important thing, Kat, is the max move. So even if you don't like level 40 or level 50 it, having the max move unlocked all the way, that's the biggest deal ever. Omastar's a pretty decent counter, yeah. I think the best one you could have right now is going to be the Gigalith. Spam, get my guy back in here. I guess we can just shoot off charge moves now. Probably be enough to knock it out. Yo, that's actually kind of close. I think it's probably like 1 away. Yeah, I think so. We should be good. Oh man, that was kind of a sweat, but let's freaking go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Dude, Brave Bird is a... I don't know, that's not the move you want to run into. Let's put it that way. That was close. Hey, what's up, Ashley? It put you into a second one, and then it also got filled. Really? Okay, that's good. I was going to say, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Also, we are 3 minutes away from the flip over, and I think to be conservative, so no one loses the pass, we're going to restart when they flip, because then we have 30 minutes, right? Otherwise, say we hop into one with like 2 seconds left, if we lose it, the battle's done. So we're not losing any passes today. Let's just wait a sec for that. In the meantime, not a shiny. 2181, though. That's okay. Another tip for today, make sure you have a mega of a fire type or a flying type, because you're going to get more XL candies and regular candies for catching Ho-Oh. And if you're going to be grinding them, I mean, the dust is great, the candies are great. You might as well have all the advantages you could possibly have to help you out. Yeah, dude, Tigers, it's pretty nice, the dust. Come on. No shiny, you got a 2168 though, yeah. Decent. So 2207 is the hundo for this. I would love to have a Dynamax hundo. Tess says, good day, what's up? Primal coming back? Yeah, so the Primals will be back for, I think it's the Wednesday of the Road to Kalos tour. But he's been caught, and is it in showcases right now? It says throw him at a showcase. It's actually not bad IV either. 98 near the hundo already too. Dang, Tess. Yeah, so you can see these ones are still going, but they only have a minute on them. Let's wait for them to reset. Because like I said, if we were to fail this, then you guys wouldn't be able to rerun it. I don't want to do that. I think it's smarter to have a big time limit. So we'll heal up our Mons. We're going to pop a max mushroom, which I think I already have. I had a bunch. Only have one left. We'll have to buy some. Hey, Channy, I'm good. How about you? Lost a remote. Oh, dang. Yeah, Ducky. I lost a bunch last night. I don't want to call people out. I don't think it was on purpose, but I got invited to a bunch of raids. We failed, and then just nobody sent them back. And I was like, well, you know, that's kind of stinky. But these are going to reset in just a second here. Ginger says, got a shundo. No way. Did you actually get a shundo? Also, let's go in and claim some stuff from this pass. So again, huge shout out to Soapy grabbing me this. And instead of collecting them from power spots, you actually just get it from beating battles. So for every one battle you do, you get 800 back for up to 7 battles. That's actually a sick ticket. I really like this edition. We're going to grab these though, because we're going to desperately need them for sure. Okay, I gotcha. Klex's sister. This is not legit, by the way, this Daramaka. It's going to flip over again into a bird. It just does that. I don't know why they haven't fixed that glitch, but it should be a 30-minute timer with a bird coming back any second. Looks like the other ones are doing the same thing. And then like by like the second minute they come back. Ticket is good. Dude, it's a very nice ticket. I really like it. How many battles? Just 2 so far. Started 15 minutes ago. But yeah, these spots should be flipping over any second, man. Come on, I'm thriving. I've been spending all my free time driving and working out, says Olivia. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's the healthy living right there. Yeah, Illusion, that one's okay. If you want the mushroom, it's pretty good. I think you're paying almost like the equivalent particles-wise, but you get the mushroom. So if you care about that, I guess it's probably a good box we'll buy at some point today. But yo, why aren't these resetting? What's going on here? Getting pretty buffed, Olivia. Olivia's going to be bullying people soon. So the other ones, these ones reset. It's going to come in a minute, but like, yo, it's too cold for them to take 3 minutes to reset here, man. Should be any second. Try reopening the game. It actually doesn't speed things up like you'd think. I think it's going to come back in just a sec. You know what'll happen? If I walk away from it, it'll definitely come back. But yeah, usually if I reopen the game, it's the same deal. They're for some reason broken like this, and they have been for some time, where they take about 2 minutes to come back. But you can see the other ones in the city are already around. Well, some are. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the rhyme or reason to why they keep doing this. Garlic senior progress? We can walk to the other ones, because, man, this is like a waste of time. What's happening right now? I mean, the Dynamax has been in the game for how long? There we go. I was going to say, like, this is not a new feature. They could at least try and get it right. Would be nice. All right, let's go. NRG, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. All right, man, these are filling quick. We have Mr. Nick in here, and Mishy got in, and it looks like Docky as well. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen anymore, because I want to be able to run 5 to 6 every half hour, and if they're taking like 3 minutes to reset, you know, that's like the equivalent of a Dynamax battle. So not to be too whiny, but I feel like they should fix that, because that's just wasting people's time, especially in, you know, sub -20 temperatures. Don't really want to be wasting too much time like that. I know, I was going to say that too, Garlic. His avatar's looking mighty snazzy. Okay, this one's off to a great start, unless it targeted someone else. I didn't get hit at all, which is great. We're going to see how much more damage we deal with the mushroom on, too. Yo, what's up, Heavy? And NRG, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Okay, so, how much more do we deal? If the move wants to send. Looks like... yeah, pretty good. Yo, Marissa with the 20 says, shiny ho luck. You don't have to do that, Marissa. Thank you very much for the shiny bird luck, and of course the crispy 20 bomb. Show some love for Marissa. For those that don't know too, I will be grinding quite a bit with Marissa in person in LA, so that should be fun. She'll be making some appearances on the stream, whether she likes it or not. But thank you very much for the 20. I hope you get some good luck today if you plan to participate on these. 3 hours of work left, says Tiger, send help. Hopefully you get like a shundo or something, and then you won't care. If you get a shundo, then it'll seem like they fly by. Don't have a power stop near your house, you didn't get any shinies. Yeah, you know what's weird? So I kind of think that they should switch these days around in the sense of, like, they open some power spots and they close some day by day. I think they should have them all open for these. Because sometimes you get really unlucky and there's just none around. Like, this street here has 5, which is okay. But sometimes I have to, like, travel from far and wide to be able to find them, which sucks. Marissa says, so excited. It's going to be awesome. But in the meantime, we need to get ourselves a Shundo bird. I do have this Shundo already. It's not Dynamax, but I do have a Shundo Ho-Oh. I'd love to have 2 of them so I could water ski them around. This one is going a lot better. I think someone is shielding too, which is a great technique. So when someone shields, essentially what happens is the raid boss will only go after them, and the rest of you guys can just, you know, smoothly get through the battle. So someone here is taking one for the team, which is definitely helping. Best free-to-play Dynamax Pokemon to power up. I mean, right now, Gigalith. Gigalith was free all last week, and it's it comes from Roggenrola, of course, right? That's the battles, but I'm even using one right now. Even not being free-to-play myself, I am using essentially a free-to-play mon. It's not a legendary or anything like that. Ducky says, I'm your shield. Let's go, Ducky. It honestly helps. Like, because like, in the meantime, if you don't have the best attackers, it's also a good strategy, too, because you can soak up damage, let your friends deal the damage against it. Gigalith in max battle, so Roggenrola I think is findable right now. I don't actually know though. I've been seeing a lot of the Ho-Ohs, which of course I'm going for, but you might be able to find Roggenrolas. That's actually a good question. But we are smoking this. Like you're seeing with a little bit different strategy on this one. I haven't even been touched. I have 0 damage against any of my mons because Ducky is shielding, so like, this one is going very smooth. Which is how we want them to go. I mean, we're in the business of winning the battles. We're not going to be losing any of these today. And if we do, we'll make sure we send them back, because I don't want anyone to lose raid passes. But that is the #1 goal of the day. Only successful battles. PT is free to play. Source, trust me, bro. I wish, man. Honestly, I wish it was, like, viable. I wish this game let you, like, if you worked hard enough, if you walked enough, you grinded enough, if you could get good stuff for free. Like, you still can to a point. But I wish this game was viable to be free to play, because I would. I think that'd be an awesome challenge, and obviously you'd save bundles of money too, but the game is a business, and they definitely want your cash. You lost one, says Kelso? So tired of seeing Diglets and Gremlins. Dude, Carl, I mean, I usually don't whine about events, but me too. I mean, this event's, Ho-Oh is saving it, because the wild spawns right now, I don't know. That should have been a 3-day event. There's no reason that should be a week-long event for Diglets and stuff, man. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. The gold and silver Burdito. I still haven't got one yet. Is this the one? It is not. 2185 is decent, though. I'm calling it right now that we get a hundo today. I feel like a hundo is coming. And I don't want to, like, jinx it or anything, but I think if it was going to run, I would Master Ball a Dynamax hundo. Because it's my favorite legendary. I know that sounds crazy, and I hope it doesn't come to that. But if it was going to run away on the last ball, I think I would commit the Master Ball today. Hey, Ducky, no worries. Thanks for hopping in. Did an excellent job on shielding there. It was great. No shinies yet, Gibble. We've only done 3. So, I mean, it's not like we've done too many just yet. I plan on doing these pretty much all day, though. I'm going to do these until either people lose interest in them or my fingers fall off from frostbite. So, whatever one comes first. Such a good Pokemon. It really is. I mean, it's just iconic. Like, even like the very first animes for Pokemon, like when there's only Gen 1, they're still already teasing this bird. I just think he's great, man. The shiny's great. I'm, of course, biased it being my favorite, but I think it's pretty good. Okay, that one came in, right? Yeah. Let me heal up my Mon. So another thing, too, to keep in mind that if your Mons aren't healed, your team won't actually save. So you got to make sure that you're saving your team and healing them every time. Ditto King, what's up, man? Hopping on this one, sweet. And yeah, if you guys can snipe them, that would be the ultimate best. Because by the time I send them, it's usually already filled immediately. Maxed out in Zilch for shiny, says K. Yikes. Yeah, the other thing I think they should have done for this is they probably should have opted to 20 remotes, right? The reason they didn't is because it's a raid weekend and not a day. But I feel like 20 remotes would be fair. Because, like, yeah, these can be tough. Yo, we got 3 mushrooms. This is going to be a slaughtering. I think it's pretty safe to start walking to the next one already. Also, if you're remoting a lot of these, I can't stress it enough, but make sure that you keep restarting your game. I would say every, like, I don't know, every 2 to 3 raids, restart. Because these things are notorious for having game crashes, and Dynamax battles don't let you re-enter. So I know it's pain, I know it sucks to restart the game and stuff, but honestly, man, just do it. Like, you will love yourself in the future for it, because getting kicked out of a Dynamax battle, you're just wondering all day, like, yo, was that a shundo? Okay, let's see the damage we deal here. Let's see how much we get with 3 max mushrooms. Should be pretty crazy. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. Let's crush the like goal. If everyone in here hit the button, which is free, we'd beat the like goal in seconds, man. Let's do it. Yo, look at the damage we're doing. This bird picked the wrong day. Yeah, do what DR says. Think the Kalos ticket is worth it? I think so. Honestly, if you're going to play any of those events hard, I feel like they do a good job of making those tickets worth it nowadays. Honestly, like, I would. If you're only going to play an hour or two and not commit, maybe don't buy the ticket. But if you're planning on, like, going hard on Kalos Tour, yeah, grab the ticket if you can. I think it's a good buy. Yo, William, what's up, man? From the land down under. I wish I was there right now. Our weather is the land up over, I guess. AB, what's up, dude? I think there's 3 of them on this little street here. I'll have to look once we get out of here, but I think they're, like, all right beside where I'm at. So maybe we'll just chill in the corner and wait for this battle to be done so I can have a look. But yeah, these are going good. 10 minutes in. For the second half hour, we've already got the 2 done pretty easily. We're looking for a 2207, and if you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. Let's see if we can grab ourselves a Shundo today. That'd be sick. 50 Celsius for William? Dude, we have like minus 20 right now. That's insane. Hey, what's up, Rachel? We got Rachel here. Hopefully just in time for the Shundo. I'm pretty sure that like Rachel usually brings Shundo luck. And if not, she's deleted off the friends list forever. So, some high stakes. Let's see it. Not shiny, 2163. All in all, pretty decent IV so far. Like, everything's been 60s and up. Which, again, the 2207 is the hundo, so it's likely a 3-star. I won't really be keeping too many of these mediocre birds. But it's good to see them. And everyone always forgets, these raid days or raid weekends don't have any increased IV. So you're still looking at a 1 in 216 chance of getting a hundo. Definitely possible. But, like, when you look at it that way, I mean, how many of us are going to be running 216 Dynamax raids? Yo, Spikes! Dude, Spikes with the 5 nifty gifties. It goes to Wild, goes to Azen, Nate got 1, HV, and Seymour. Dude, if you guys are in the house, please say thank you. My God, Spikes. Spikes with the daily gifting, and he just drops 5 all at once? Oh my God. Okay, it looks like I undershot. We gotta walk up this way a little bit. Now we know for science. But dude, thank you again, man. Really don't have to do that. Let's grab some particles, heal up our boys here. Oh my God. Got some absolute animals today. I think I should be able to connect this one from the corner. And yeah, it makes more sense doing these ones. Because they're all kind of close, right? And we can rerun them when the half-hour flips. Dynamax Ho is going good. I mean, we've been smacking them. Haven't got a shiny yet. Spikes with 7 months says good luck today. Dude, thank you so much for the support. And thanks for the 7 months, man. That's actually insane. I mean, like, these milestones are always very shocking to me. They seem to just come and go so quick, man. It feels like just yesterday we started the community and people have been members for, you know, upwards of 6 months. Insane. But Spike, I hope you know how much we really appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything. We have the 4 of us going in. The Vulpix Calm Day is tomorrow. I'll try on the next one, Kelso. Try to snipe if you can, just because, like, they're filling so fast, man. But I will try to send on the next one for sure. Yeah, Vulpix Calm Day tomorrow. They're going to be both forms of Vulpix, 1 in 25 boosted shiny odds. I mean, I know people are kind of whining about it. I'm excited. I love the Ninetales. Dude, the Kanto Ninetales shiny is so sick. Azen, it's okay. Got minus 20. So, I mean, as ridiculous as that sounds, it could be worse. I'm trying to keep my feet moving. I'm trying to, like, in between these raids, while we're just doing them, I'm trying to, like, walk back and forth and pace to stay warm. Lost 2 raid passes sniping. Dang. That's not good. Hopefully you can hop into some of these ones, man. And yeah, AB, same thing. If you guys can snipe. So again, by the time I send an invite, because you can't private lobbies for these, people are sniping them so fast. So it's kind of out of my control. The best thing you can do is have your game open, be ready, be watching. And when you see the next lobby coming up, go to your friends list and snipe in. So the friends at a raid feature is what I mean by the sniping. That's going to be the best case scenario. These will cool down in popularity as the day goes on. Like, once everyone gets maxed in remotes, it should become less competitive. But for right now, the best way to get in these raids is to snipe them for sure. I was going to run these last night with you guys, but the thing is you can't RSVP them, which is so dumb. So, like, that was the reason I didn't stream last night for the early raids. There was no way to, like, send you guys invites. So I was like, I'll just wait and we'll do them. Okay, sweet, a big boy going in again. Hope I can hit the other one from here. There's 2 other Dynamax on this corner, but I don't know how far up the one is. What does leaving a Pokemon at a power spot do? So it helps people that battle there in the future, helps them deal damage. And also every time it participates in a battle, it gives you candy. So like if you have any legendaries, drop them at spots because every time they're in a battle, you get free candy for it. So I mean, dropping, you know, the Kanto legendary birds or Ho-Oh or Lugia or whatever, it literally is free candy, which otherwise you'd have to raid for. It's kind of nice. I do it all the time, man. Because you guys know for me, I'm a big Galarian bird guy. I like to power them up. And a lot of the candy I use for that comes just from free Dynamax candies. So a very nice feature. They don't give you XL candies. That's the problem. There was one event they turned that on, but I think it's turned off again. I don't think you can earn XL candies, which kind of sucks. Sweet. This is going very smooth, man. Shout out to you guys for bringing some good counters. Everyone is playing on the same team. And hopefully we get some Shundos today. I do have one Dynamax Shundo. I have a Shundo Dynamax Entei. That was definitely a shocker. That was before you could remote these. That was just me and Garlic duoing Enteis, believe it or not. Should be down here, I think. Yeah, pretty close. We'll spam off some charge moves. So usually you don't want to use charge moves when you're powering up the max meter. It goes faster to use just fast moves, but if they got a sliver of health left, I usually throw them then. But here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2207 and a gold and silver Birdito. That's what we're looking for. Not going to drop any of these lads because we need them. I hope we get it, man. I think we're going to get one today for sure, but it'd be nice to get it early. This one is not shiny at 2155. So the worst IV we've seen, I think even from my remotes last night too. It's the lowest one. Minus 100% luck. I was going to let that one slide, but now that you brought it up. And yeah, these are like another Pokemon that I've maxed out a lot of between the Shadows and the Shundo I have and stuff. So I wouldn't mind catching these if we can. I'm not going to spend too long trying to catch them, but the first ones of the day, they're all good XL candies and whatnot. Stay in your home, Mr. Bird. Mushrooms for the clutch? Yeah, I mean, if you have them, I think this is a raid boss to use it on. I'm a little bit shocked that I feel like Lugia was less tanky than this. But here's my other train of thought. We also had G-Max Gengar as a counter, right? For super effective damage. And I think the G-Max Gengar just deals a ton of damage. So maybe they were the same tanky, but like Gengar's a better counter, I guess. Ducky says, how's everyone today? I mean, going great for me. Hopefully you guys as well. It's been caught. We'll see how close I am to that power spot. Should be here, I think. Okay, we got our 1K egg going in. I think I'm on top of it. Foy Coco. This one is here. I wanted to run that one, though. Yeah, let's run this one first. Just because that'll be better for our loop. And I'm going to put my Go Plus on catch. If we're just, you know, doing Dynamax today, I might as well do that and catch some stuff on the side. It's all XP and it's all extra dust and stuff, too. Okay, sweet. Hundo Rotom. Yeah, definitely rare. I mean, Rotoms are only around for usually, like, major events. The last time they were around was... It's an encounter here. Hold on. It just broke the game. Bunnelby, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, they're usually only around for, like, major events. I think they're around for Go Fest from Snapshot encounters. Sweet. Tiger's retiring? Why? What's forcing into retirement? Just from these battles, you mean? There's the team. Got a 96, 15, 13, 15 for Ashley. That's definitely better than any of the ones I've got so far. But cool, yeah. So we'll run this one. We can maybe do 2 more before they flip over. So again, they're on 30-minute timers. I don't know, 12 minutes, maybe. We'll see. Running a good number per half hour, which is fantastic. And yeah, Jessica, I see ya. You can't on this one, because I can't re-lobby them. Keep in mind, they're 4 people only. So I'll try to send some invites. But gotta be ready to go, because they're filling pretty quick right now. Did Klexa get in? But yeah, I'm going to run a lot of these, man. I'm going to run a lot, so hopefully as the day goes on, we can get more and more people in. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Purified Raikou is rare because you have one? You mean like a Purified Hundo? I mean, it's still cool to have. Of course, we just had the Raikou raid weekend and stuff, so I don't know if it's like super rare, but it's a good mon. Like, Raikou, especially in the shadow form, is actually, I think, the best electric attacker in the game. Dude, we are destroying this. I think it's going to depend how many we can do per half hour on how many mushrooms we have. If everyone brings mushrooms, this is like playing on easy mode. That was one max up and the thing is almost gone. Just deleting Ho-Oh right here. Which Gigantamax Pokemon should be on the 15th? Probably the Long Cat. I think the Meowth. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the next one that's announced. Which, I mean, I don't know how excited I am for that. I am going to play. The dust will be good. You know, it can be shiny and stuff. But Gigantamax Meowth, it's not exactly a Charizard for people, right? It's kind of okay. All right, another one down. Which again, man, let's crush the like goal. If everyone in here hit the like button, which is free, we'd beat the like goal. So that's going to bring in the shiny luck if you smack the button for me. Going to the event in California. Yes, I'm going to be there next month. Well, this month, right? No, next month. Either way. The Kalos tour is what I'm getting at. I've lost track of my days. Love the long guy, says Ducky. Come on. Not shiny. 2155 again. Isn't that the same bird that we just got? I thought I just got this in the last one. I'm not a fan, Ducky. I mean, it's a cool design, but I don't think it's in my top 5. I definitely am not a hater of it. It's not like it's a, you know, Gigantamax Bronzor or anything terrible like that. But it's not that exciting. 100 tasks away from Keldeo. Nice. I didn't progress to the next page X. I might save mine for LA. I don't know. What's the final page though, Marissa? I'm guessing field research, right? Probably like 500 or so. Is that why you like him, Ducky? Ducky's very passionate with the bad throw. Got my first G-Bird today was shiny for Sergio. Nice. Which bird? Congrats on the bird, but which one was it? My last bird caught was shiny too. It was on Monday, I think. Very passionate about long Meowth. Yeah, Ducky, I could tell. Not many times I get full capitals out of you. I'm also throwing with a glove on right now, so these are bad, but I don't care if I catch this one or not. So baby Moltres. What do you mean a baby Moltres? My baby Moltres. That's my favorite bird too. Hey, what's up, Neptune? Says you're live, yay. I mean, how can we miss today? Even though we still have very unforgiving weather today, we gotta be out for Ho-Ohs, of course. Platinum Unova Medal, 100 tasks, last page all just rewards. Okay, nice. That's not too bad at all. At least it's not time-gated again, because those are the worst ever. Let me heal up my guys. Let me have a look, too. We have 8 minutes to run that one. I think we could probably squeeze in 2 more. We'll connect to this, and then we'll go up the street, I think. Yeah, that'll be the play. What do you need help with, DR? I've collected cards my entire life. I haven't been buying them as much lately, though, just because, like, they're very, very tough to get now and very expensive, but I have collected Pokemon cards my entire life. Oh, we got Brian, got Nick, we got Mr. Lunchable in here, too, and 2 mushrooms, so I am guessing that we should be able to beat this one and one more pretty easily. I think so. Like, it really depends. Like, the first 2 battles took 12 minutes to bring down, and then by contrast, the last 3 of them took 10 minutes. So we're moving at a way quicker pace if we have the Mashitos on. For Dynamax Hundo Blissey, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. So one of my Blisseys I use is a Hundo, and the other one I think is the 98. I haven't 50 maxed the 98, though. Part of me still kind of wants the Hundo hunt, because, like, they're going to be good long-term. So I think if I power up another Blissey, I'd rather, like, wait and invest in a Hundo. But it's so useful, man. My Hundo Blissey, I use it in pretty much every Dynamax scenario. It's I think the #1 tank against everything except for like, Machamp, anything that's fighting type. Why is Blissey at normal type so strong? Well, it's because it's defense stat. So you'll notice it doesn't deal any damage, right? But it has a very, very high defense stat. Each Pokemon in the game has its own breakdown of attack stats, defense stats, and HP stats. So essentially the Pokemon that have a really big defense stat can eat a lot of damage, and that's why everyone uses them. You're not going to want to attack with it, because it sucks for that. But it's just a punching ball, pretty much. Ashley with the 5 says hit level 69. Nice. Ashley, no more XP. You're locked in forever now. If I ever see that you're level 70, Ashley, I'm going to cry. I'm just kidding. I know you want to get there and get your Master Ball and stuff. But thank you very much for the crispy 5-er. Show some love for the one and only Ashley at level 69. I never got to be there, because when the level update came, I went from 50 to 70 automatically. So I never got the chance to experience greatness. Hey, Prijal, what's up? Yeah, DR, like Thrasher saying, TCG Player's pretty good for that. Lots of websites you can reference value. I mean, you could use eBay, but if you're going to use eBay, go to sold listings. Because, like, anyone can post a card for $1 million that'll never sell. But if you click the little sold listings, you can actually see what people have paid for the card in the past, which gives you an idea of, what it's worth. All right, man, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. The franchise, thanks for the sub. Olivia says, want my biceps bigger. Olivia's just getting buff over there. Let's see if we can grab ourselves a Shundo, man. Come on. MC, good to see ya. Still no shinies in the day. Until now. No, and a 2133 is the worst one. That's, like, by far the worst one we've seen today. I was going on about the good IVs, and they fell off a cliff. Ducky says buff gang. That's good, though. I mean, definitely good to, be taking care of yourself. Especially in, like, the off-season for this game. I know a lot of people walk a lot in the summertime, and not everyone walks as much playing this game in the winter. I would debate I'd probably still do almost the same, but I know that not everyone's grinding this game every day in the wintertime. Buy the bonus for the dust? Yeah, I mean, I was doing that before. I would debate, though, Cat, that's more beneficial on Gmax days. Because you're getting, like, way more dust. Yo, J Dukes at 11 months says, 1 more month till big boy status. Man, thank you so much for 11 months, man. Show some love for Jay. I've said it before, but for those that don't know, Jay is a Rocket League streamer. He's amazing at what he does. If you guys like Rocket League, the car soccer, go check him out. Go give him a sub. Tell him I sent you. He's a sweet guy, man. Well, thanks for the 11 months. All right, let's heal up our boys. Not really taking any damage on these at all, which is cool. Also a Glimmachek. That is a 704. You want a 720. Ducky with 14 months says, we love BT, hit the big like. The wee-woos are coming, uh-oh. Are they coming this way? I don't think so. Oh my god, that's loud. Thank you so much, though, Ducky, for 14 months. Speaking of showing some love, show some love for Ducky with the monster 14 months in the Wiglets. I was trying to keep an eye on the cars behind me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'll keep trying to send them as they come up, Jessica. They're going to be competitive for a bit, but I'll keep on trying to send them. Believe that's the sound of the police. No, it was an ambulance on that one. I thought it was coming this way. That's why I was, like, kind of keeping an eye. I was going to try to, like, jam my finger into the mic so that you guys didn't get ear blasted. How many legendaries do you catch a day? Well, it depends how much I raid. So today I'm going to catch a lot because I'm raiding legendaries all day long. But on, like, an average day, I don't know, probably catch 20 or so. It depends if the raid boss is good or bad. Lately, if it's like Tornadus, I honestly don't care. I'll raid them in person, but they're borderline trash. Yeah, all Dynamax battles, Dan, are capped at 4, and Gigantamax can go up to 100. So, unfortunately, because these are Dynamax battles, once they hit 4, they're full, and you can't private them, you can't RSVP them, which is very stinky. I mean, I really feel like you should be able to RSVP these. I don't know why they haven't added that. Maybe because of the small limit. It's, yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice, Corbin. You want the Gyarados? Brad, good to see you, man. Grad's going pretty good. I mean, nothing really too crazy yet, but we're smacking these, getting some good dust. We've caught all of them, too, which is also great. Yeah, Ducky, I think it's because the main series games, right? I'm pretty sure the main series games, you fight them with 4 for Dynamax. I don't know. I wish that I could re-lobby them, because the problem is, if I back out of one of these, then you guys are short-handed, right? So, like, you could debate, I could set up a lobby, leave, and come back, but then the first lobby I left is kind of getting screwed. Prijal with 2 months says, W streamer, love the stream, although I'm not able to join regularly because of the time zone. BT Bronzor Trainer, thanks, Prijal. I know it's late for you all the time when I'm streaming, so thanks for being here. And definitely a big time zone difference. But show some love for Prijal, even though it's calling me the Bronzor Trainer, which I don't like. Got 2 shinies and a hundo for Brad. Dude, Brad is banned, I think. That's crazy luck. And, oh, let's go, yes! Finally, man. That is a sick-looking bird. I love that. Not a Shundo, I mean, by any means, but... Dude, that looks real good. Yeah, 2166 maybe will be a 3-star. We'll have to look. But he's been caught, our first Dynamax shiny. Yeah, it's a 3-star, but it's kind of stinky. That's a perfect trade potential one. How does he look Dynamaxed? Oh, yeah, dude, I like the slow motion. Also, the colors. They seem to, like, almost look like metallic or something like that when he's Dynamaxed. Odds are 1 in 20. 2207 is the hundo, yeah. Oh, I know, that's burned into my brain. We have 30 seconds till they reset. Like, there's this one here, but I said before, let's just be safe and run it when it resets, because, like, I don't want anyone to lose passes. I'd rather just wait 20 seconds and run them back. But dang, man. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to as well. Oh, no! Why did I look? I mean, the shinies gave him the shinies take, but just a minute before, at 228, at 226, we lost a shiny Metatite. That sucks. It's okay, though. I mean, I'd rather have the Ho-Oh, but now I really wish I didn't look at that. That just makes me sad. Also, why did the power stop leave here? Did you see that? Okay, it's back now. It's going to reset. That's a bummer. You got a 2-star 2145. Wonder if we got any hundos, because that's going to reset for another second here. Any hundos? Looks like no and no nundos. But wow, like literally we just lost that shiny. And last time these took a second to come back, they spawn in like fake as Daramaka for a sec, and then they flip over. So yeah, we'll start off with this one when it comes in. The ones down by the water are still... Dude, why is that a glitch that's still happening? In the meantime, let's feed our buddy and take care of business. Number one rule, don't look at the Go Plus. I gotta know though, Jan. You know what I mean? I have to know. I'm just a sucker for pain. The power spot went for a quick walk, says Oscar. Like, that's been happening in this game for ages. I really don't understand why. It's been going on since Dynamax was released into the game. Like, they need like a full restart every time they reset. Did you get a message of Pokestop near you from the Pokestop experiment? No, I think that's the States only, Brad. So I did see a post about that, saying that they're going to be releasing like bus stop and corner stop Pokestops around the United States, but I don't think that's for Canada. No, yo, what happened? Oh man, that kicked me out. Oh, dude, I'm not sure who was in that one. Up to you guys. If you want to back out, you can. If you don't want to, I can just run it again. But man, why did that kick me out? Excited for the Primal Kyogre and Groudon? Yeah, I definitely am. I'm still here. Like, I'm still close enough to do that. Yo, that's whack, man. Neptune says backed out. I think Ashley was in there, and I think And was in there too. If you guys want to back out, I'll send it back. Or if you guys can snipe in again. Because, yeah, I don't want anyone to lose their pass on that. So it should be Ashley, Neptune, and Andy. Yeah, so please, if you can, no one else snipe them and let them go back in, because they're going to lose their passes. Respect, thanks for the sub. Okay, let me try to do that again. Okay. Did you guys get back in? Okay, we're good. Man, that was so weird. Why did it kick me out? I'm glad you guys got back in, man. Lost a battle with some lower levels fighting with trash mons, says Marissa. Dang, that happened to me yesterday too. I actually lost 3 remote passes last night. And again, I know that everyone's at a different stage with their Pokemon, and some people have good stuff, some people don't. The big thing was for me... Oh, dude, I didn't heal? What? Did I get hit in that raid even though it kicked me out? There's no way I didn't heal. Yo, that's some shenanigans right there. I swear I healed my team. It's gonna be okay. I think we still got this, but like... It must have kept my guy in the battle and he got hit by something. Either way, it should be fine. Dude, that's some shenanigans. But yeah, I was saying before, I lost a few remotes last night. We'd lose the battle, and then people just wouldn't send the raid back. So it's kind of like, I don't mind losing battles, trying to help people out, but it just kind of sucks when they don't send the raid back, because then you lose your pass, and you're like, you know, Lost a pass due to a runner, says Clexa. Yeah, that's no good. So I'm down to 1 tank. I think we got this, though. Looks like you guys brought some good stuff. Also, I just inhaled a snowflake. I could see it go in my mouth. It's like just like snow drifting a little bit. I literally just inhaled it. That was a weird sensation. Okay, let's flip over. Yeah, this one's looking good. But also, Rail, how you doing, man? Sorry, I was in a panic when when you first popped in here. I was trying to make sure people didn't lose their pass. Good to see you though, dude. We only got like, what, less than 3 weeks until LA. It's going to be fantastic. Found out both my Blissies. Yeah, dude, Cat, I mean, it's a good investment. I know it always kind of sucks to make like an investment in a non-raid attacking Mon, but they're just so good at being tanks. What's the rock one? That's Gigalith. So it's the evolution of Roggenrola that was in the battles all week. Carlson's lost 7 passes due to runners today. Really? Yeah, they've been kind of annoying to catch for me, but 7's pretty crazy. Mine weren't running. Mine was like just us failing the battle and then people just dipping, which was unfortunate last night. I think I ran 5 total, and then I lost I won 2 of them and then lost 3 remotes in a row, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait and host them tomorrow. Yeah, this one's looking like a win. I'll start walking to the next one. Was in a remote server and someone said they started a raid. Never participated. I'm like, why are you hosting? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Here's the big thing is I understand that people that are in person, they don't care if they lose a battle because it doesn't cost MP, right? You get your MP back if you lose. But it's very inconsiderate for people that are remoting because if remote players lose these battles, their pass is gone. So just kind of, you know, for anyone that doesn't know, if you're ever hosting these, try to keep an eye out for your friends and make sure that, you know, your friends are going to be successful because although, yeah, you don't lose particles for being in person, your friends definitely do lose the pass, and that's very unfortunate. Yeah, Brad, I know. It's going to be crazy. I can't wait, man. I'm going to feel like I'm twice as light when I'm in LA, not having to walk in pounds of snow. Yo, Kristen with a nifty gifty. Thank you so much. Goes to Jack Reed. If you're in the house, Jack, please thank Kristen. Kurton Derulo. I really appreciate that. We got this one done. Thank goodness that everyone got in again, because I was terrified that re-lobbying was going to be a mess. But here we go. Can we go back-to-back with the shinies? We cannot. 2159, yikes. That's fine. I didn't expect to go back-to-back. If it was a 1 in 10 raid day, maybe. But just having one so far is a good feeling. Being on the board. Got a 4-star Roggenrola. Is it Dynamax? Because you have to have a Dynamax one to be able to use in these battles, right? So if it's Dynamax, you're laughing. That's a great counter. But if it's not Dynamax, it won't help you for these, this version of the Birdito. Whether people making it seem like Armageddon and it's nothing, I mean, it depends, right? If you guys aren't used to snow there, then it would kind of make sense. People are panicking. It is a weird feeling. I mean, even for me, like we get 12 feet of snow in some areas, and it's kind of a weird like panic feeling when you feel trapped in snow, so I understand. You got the floor Neptune? Yikes. Yeah, okay, same. I actually have 2 hundo Roggenrolas, and neither one of them are Dynamax. And they're not that good outside of like Dynamax, where I think the Shadow one's pretty good, but yeah, otherwise, they're not going to hold a candle like Tyranitar. 40% from Klexa, 53 from Termite. Saw some insane piles yesterday. Yeah, there was at the grocery store. Me and Garlic were buying some food, and there was a 40-foot high snowbank there. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even sure how they would have piled that. It must have been from like a crane. It looked ridiculous. Really, Marissa? I mean, maybe it's gonna miss you guys. That'd be nice. All right, he's caught. Let me heal up my boys. We're not making that mistake again. Looks like I didn't get any damage dealt to me after that. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Oh, hold on. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I have the research. I gotta go and claim from there, but we'll just use this in the meantime. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Foz? Yeah, Rail, I know. Going in with the not alive Blissey is not a thing we're doing again. 0%. Oh my god. 0% is tough. Should nominate that pile of snow for a Pokestop, says Brad. I've seen some crazy ones go through. Somebody sent me, I'm not even kidding you, but there was like a kind of like bedazzled toilet seat in this building, and somebody got it approved as a Pokestop. Like, to be fair, it was fancy. It was like all painted, but it was a toilet seat, man. Like, how does that get approved for a Pokestop? I kind of want to have some gifts from it. Did you get a shiny? I did, yes. Your buddy that lives 45 minutes away got snow, but nothing where you're at. I mean, that's lucky at least. You're flipping the laundry, okay. I'm flipping the birds here. It's kind of in a weird spot to have this many of these, but As long as we have them. I always like when they have them on the other side of town because it's less busy for walking around and stuff. But as long as we get our raids in, I'm happy. Yeah, Jay, I guess so, man. Like, again, it was nice. It was like a mural kind of painted on the toilet seat. But the toilet was like one that you can use. It's not like it was on display. It was like just an actual toilet. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. I was going to say, sometimes I've seen some very, very shocking ones. Because it comes down to, it's like fan voting, right? It's approved by people that just play the game, so I guess sometimes they make mistakes or do funny stuff. Wait, you're drawing a Christmas tree. Can't draw a Christmas tree? Just draw a Sudowoodo with the lights on. Yeah, okay, I mean, like, I'd always be worried to get banned. Like, I have a lot of funny ideas for Pokestops, but, like, it would be my luck. They'd be like, yo, you're banned for, like, inappropriate stuff. But another bird is down. We are cruising through these. Like, dare I say these are just easy. I'm not even looking at the screen. We're just blindly tapping. Like, that's how locked in these lobbies are. Not doing sugar right now. Okay, here we go. The gold and silver Birdito. No, 2168. So close to greatness. That's fine. We'll take the other one with us, because the other one's in, like, an odd spot. There's a library building here, but it's, like, kind of, like, towards, like, the back end of it, so I think to access it properly, you probably want to go in the building, but I'm trying to not do that. You're going to draw a Sudowoodo? Did you cop a shiny? I did. Yeah, I got one so far. We got one on today's stream. We've done, like, I don't know, 8 battles, so pretty good. Pretty good ratio so far. Yeah, these things are hard to catch. Why are they being like this? Hey, Matt, thanks for the sub, man. Maybe the bad throw gets it done. Oh, that's pretty cool, Rail. Dude, we have one here like that, too. It's an old World War II tank. I, like, decommissioned and stuff, but it's a Pokestop. Thought that was kind of cool. It's also in front of a kid's school, which is kind of interesting, but it looks sick. When Dan was visiting me, he's like, yo, I got to spin that, get some gifts for my friends. Yeah, this one's been caught. I don't think it'll be too good. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely not too great. Let's heal up my boys. We'll hop in the next one. And also, that should be a check for the Glimmet again. What happened there? Okay, try again. You want a 720 for the Glimmet, so that one is not good. And that encounter under there's the Bunnelby, for anyone that sees that. We already checked it. It's not shiny or anything. I forgot to claim the research again. It's fine. It's all good. All right. Olivia said, let me drink water. Definitely got to be drank in the water. I should be doing that too, but I am unfortunately hands busy right now. If I don't drink this water in the next 20 minutes, though, it's going to be frozen. So I should prioritize that. Also, my mushroom is down. We should be okay, I think. I might pop one after this again, though. I thought it was still going. And yeah, also, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to restart my game after. Just because that one kicked me out, it really throws a wrench into things if I get kicked out of a lobby, because then we gotta, like, set it up again. Or else you guys are short-handed, which either way sucks. Do you know if there's a minimum distance you can create a route with? Yeah, it actually says when you go to make it, or when you go to publish it. I want to say it's like 600 meters, something like that. So it has to be long enough. I mean, ideally you want to create, like, short routes so you can do them quickly. But there is a minimum distance. And they put that in place so, like, you can't just spam, you know, walk 2 feet and then you're done the route type deal. 500 meters? Okay, that's what I thought. Popping mushrooms at 242 is crazy, says Lunch. Yo, it is cold out here, man. Oh my god. We've only been grinding for exactly an hour in the cold, but it's minus 20, so I guess I'm allowed to be cold, right? I guess that kind of makes sense. Marcelo, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, sweet. We almost there. And then, yeah, these two on this side, for some reason, are like in weird spots for the power stops. Like, legit in front of people's houses. I always feel bad when they're that way. Oh, dang, garlic, is it okay? That's not good. Hopefully there's just a piece of lint or something in there. I'm glad it didn't overflow, though. That would be awful. Oh, yeah, we are smacking this guy. I think when we do there's like one that's way up the street we're going to do after. And when we do that, I'm going to sit in the car while we do it for a sec. That was the one that we started on before. Literally caught it at the lip of the sink. I'm glad you caught it, because that would have been awful. But yeah, that's too close for comfort. And this one's going pretty smooth as well. For not having mushrooms on, I don't know. I may still put one anyways, just so it's easier to win, but I don't think we're struggling too bad. Have you ever considered keeping hard-boiled sweats mints in your pocket for winter grinds? Sweets. I mean, I've tried like hand warmers and stuff like that. They work pretty good. The problem is like the parts of my body that get cold, you can't really avoid. It's usually like my nose and face and fingertips, and pretty much my fingertips have to be touching the screen the whole time. It's not too bad. You go when it's minus 20, you're so crazy. I mean, it's part of Canada. I mean, I can't just take half a year off of playing Go. So I don't like it. It's not ideal, but I do have to be out here grinding in the cold to you know, achieve my Pokemon goals. Okay, I'm just going to spam the moves, I think. Should be able to just farm this guy down. Alright, let's go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I think this was the one. I don't know why. I got a good feeling about this one. Never heard a phrase uttered like that before. I better drink before it freezes. Oh, Betty, yeah. Like, I have 1 hour in minus 20 before all my water bottles are completely rock solid frozen. I'm not even kidding you. But here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. 2153. I was wrong. I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and I was very wrong with that one. Is that a first ball? Oh yeah, beauty. I don't think I've caught a first ball one at all today. They've all been a huge pain. And a 12K going in, come on. Give us a white salamander. Oh, it's a salamander. Is that a hundo? It's a Walmart hundo. It was close, but no cigar. Also Carablast. Lots of random bad encounters in here. Oh yeah, let me claim these. Let me do that. Wait, is there one more in there? There is. Again, huge thank you to Soapy for that ticket, man. That's a sick ticket. I love that. Like, usually they make you go and collect all this from power stops, right? This one they don't. Like, you can just win a battle and then you get it. That's so much better, man. Like, 10 times better. Yo, we got Dag in the house. How you been? Alright, we got Neptune, we got Rachel, we got Termite. I'm gonna make sure I don't walk away at all. I don't want to get kicked out of this one again. Should be fine, but I have little trust in them now. Okay, looks like we're good, I think. But yeah, after this, I said it last time, but I mean it this time. I gotta restart the game. Just to make sure that, like, I don't have any game crashes or anything. What move is that? Oh, is that a Tyranids' move? I was gonna say, someone's using a poison move. The animation looks cool. Must be from E-Turn. And Dag, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Freezing my butt off, but, I mean, the event is fantastic. So I can't complain. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is. I mean, I know a lot of you guys deal with cold weather in the winter for Pokemon Go, too, but sometimes you just gotta do it, man. It really makes you appreciate the good weather more. Like, I know a lot of the OGs of the channel would probably remember, but a lot of the days in the summer where I'm getting, like, a terrible sunburn and I can barely breathe, I'm, like, happy. Any type of extreme heat, I would take over this. 2189. That's probably pretty good. Because 2207 is the hundo, so you probably got like a, I don't know, 90, 93 maybe? Not too sure. Yo, what's up, Pace? First Ho-Oh Raid, says Jay. Hopefully it sucked. It only really counts if you got like a hundo that runs. Okay, let's switch over. Did it re-lobby, Cat, or are you in this one? Because I think that if you guys snipe when it's already full, I think it creates another lobby. I'm pretty sure anyways. Garlic with the 2 says, hi, Caton and Cashton. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome day. Thank you for the 2. And hopefully you guys are having a great Saturday afternoon. Ready for some smashing of the birds. Well, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing the whole day, is throwing rocks at birds. Just like that. Take that, Mr. Bird. 15, 15, 13 for Jessica. Dang. Okay. That's better than all the ones I have. I've just got some pretty stinky birds today. My birds are stinking from across the room at the moment. 120 Fahrenheit in Arizona? Yeah, that's extreme heat. So, like, in Canada, we get pretty hot in the summer, believe it or not. But we get, like, What would it be for you guys? 100, 104, I think. So plus 40 Celsius, I think, is 104. That's like the cap of heat that we usually get. Putting the team in my bag, no failed battle, says Cat. Cat's doing the Lord's work right now. This one's going down a little bit slower, but at least we're getting it done. I'm not too worried. And then hopefully we can run the next two here before the flip over. You got a 2184, there was a 14, 15, 12, not bad. Not too shabby. Flip over again, get my Blissey in here. It's pretty much like rinse and repeat when you do these. Once you get a good team down, a good strategy, obviously throw your tanks in to build the max meter, throw your attackers in to attack. It's pretty straightforward usually, and that's the way we like it. Hey, thank you for the sub, welcome in. Live in California, I'm annoyed. The weather's the high of 82, wanted to be colder. I cannot wait to be in California in, what, 3 weeks for the Kalos tour. It is a polar opposite shock to where I'm at. Just seeing the sun and being warm. I mean, the event will be great. See some friends that I only get to see a few times of the year. It's going to be awesome, man. We got a shiny no hundo, though. Not yet. Maybe here, but drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. We go some stuff and some things. And of course, we can't leave any mons here because we need these. Come on. Come on. Not shiny. Alright. Well, frick. Where, Andy? I was in LA for Unova Tour last year, and I was in New York City for Go Fest, and then I was in Vancouver for City Safari. I don't think he went to any of those events, though, unless you mean like remote raiding. How do you get those ones? What do you mean those ones? So the Ho-Ohs are spawning all around for the entire weekend, worldwide. Doesn't matter where you live, you can find these. If you mean the attackers, then they come from Dynamax battles as well. Got the Wee-Woos coming this way. Looks like they're not turning down my street, though, so we're good. Yeah, 2175 is... I don't really care if I catch this one, but it's probably pretty decent. Anything new in Pokemon GO? Well, yeah, this is brand new. Dynamax Ho-Oh has never been in the game before until today, so this is technically brand new. Tomorrow we're going to have Vulpix Calm Day, which is also great. I don't know if we had an original Vulpix Calm Day or not, or if that's like the inaugural one, but yeah, there's some new stuff coming up. I mean, next month, near the end of the month, there's some fantastic events. Kamal says, thanks for the raid invite yesterday. Got the shiny, oh, the crest, nice, man. Dude, I had like a weirdly good daily incense yesterday. I didn't catch anything like too crazy, but I saw Zapdos. I got a Tyranitar, a Blastoise, a Gengar, and something else. And yeah, that Cresselia raid reminded me because I did that at the end of the daily incense. But yeah, it was kind of good. I don't know. Do you play together to get invited? Well, anyone who's on my friends list, like members, I invite with remote raid passes. So yeah, they can be anywhere in the world and do these. Yeah, Kristen, it was like weirdly really good. I mean, like, again, none of them shined or were shundos or anything, but the variety, I was like, dang. All right, he's been caught finally. Let's hop in after this brief message from a 7K that is... no, real. Yesterday I didn't stream because I wanted to do, like, these raids at night, but the problem is you can't RSVP them, so I wasn't going to be able to host these. So I didn't end up streaming yesterday. I just did it off stream. Also, too, the weather was pretty crazy. Like, most of the days that are, like, below -20 are very tough to grind. On top of that, you know, it's an hour drive for me to get here, hour drive back, you know, -25 weather. Some days it's just, I don't know. I'm lucky? What am I lucky for? People always tell me I'm lucky. Well, I don't know. I feel like I just show up, man. That's how you get lucky. Let's see what we got. On the Zeus one. People are sniping in these quick, man. Shiny Vulpix? Yeah, you should. I mean, they're 1 in 25, right? Last pass, just master... Wait. Dude, Soapy, what? Did you got a hundo? Man, my bad. I was trying to make sure I don't get hit by a car when we cross over to this street, but... Dude, Soapy got a hundo? Logan says he got a hundo, too. What's happening with the hundos? Carrie says hundo. Dude, are you guys trolling? What's up, Carrie, by the way? But are you guys actually all getting a hundos? Come get your snow? Oh, Rachel, you don't even know the half of it. There's still many a feet to come. I can send you another 12 feet if you want. Carrot the Hundo's sick, though. Yeah, and Soapy got one. That's wild, man. That was 3 Hundo calls at the same time. I guess the Hundos are out there today. Just not for me yet. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. How you walking outside in minus 20 weather? Very, very coldly. It's not too good. I mean, at least they plowed the roads here a little bit today, which helps. Because, like, usually the snow is super high, but yeah, it's pretty cold, man. Definitely not a warm day. Jace has got a Hundo? That's insane that many Hundos are going out. They're not boosted Hundo odds today, right? The Hundo odds are still 1 in 216. But yeah, congrats, Kara. That's a beauty. I don't know if you know this or not, but this bird is actually my favorite legendary. So that is a sick Hundo to have. Isn't that dangerous? Must have good snow gear? Yeah, I mean, like, you definitely can't do, like... You could, I guess, but I was going to say, you don't want to push it. You don't want to be outside for, like, 8+ hours, because I've had frostbite a few times, and it's not fun. That's pretty much you start to lose, like... Start to lose feeling in a lot of your fingers and toes and stuff, which is not good. But yeah, usually you guys know in the summertime, I grind this game a lot longer hours just because it's a lot safer to do it. Also, too, speaking of safety, like me driving on icy roads every day, it's another risk, right, of getting to my grind spot. I don't want to get into car accidents and stuff. Ho-Oh's the biggest bird. He's pretty big. He's a pretty big birdito. I do have a Shundo carry, yeah. But I don't have the Dynamax Shundo, which, of course, we need. I need 2 Shundos so I can water ski them around. Yeah, dude, Nick, I like that. Why the Gary? I have to know. Did you not have one? But I did see that you lucky traded for a Gary. Clexus says you're wearing layers of clothes. Yeah, I have like usually 5 or 6 coats on at all times, and then I wear like thermal pants under my like main pants, 2 pairs of big socks, you know, boots, hats, mittens, all the fixins. But at the end of the day, I mean, you can only stay warm for so long, even with the very best of ice gear on. You're not gonna stay warm forever. You gotta have both. Yeah, Marissa, you understand. I mean, you definitely understand. I am a man. I have needs, and I need to get a Shundo Ho-Oh immediately. You got a Shundo Gigantamax Charizard? Never mind. Oh, okay, you've already called it back. I was excited for a second. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. We're looking for a 2207. Yo, I'd lose my mind with a Shundo of this. And I do have 1 Shundo Dynamax in my account. But here we go, come on. Okay. Bro is clad in armor? Yeah, I got a lot of layers on. So, for the members, which again, is not a public stream, but a couple days ago I did an ice fishing stream. It's on the channel, members can see it, but that was cold, man. I was bundled up. You guys can see I'm a thick boy with these coats on. Blastoise Shundo Gigantamax. Blasty's a cool one to have. Just want the shiny, says Rachel. Yo, we got 3 minutes. I think we can probably beat this one. Because we only get 1 shot at this one. That's the only thing. But I think we got it. Also, let me buy... is it this box? Yeah, so I can have the mushroom. Okay. I should be able to get in from here. Game is just bugging. Okay, nice. I'm capped, got no shiny, and your best is a 96. I mean, at least... The 96 is nice. Dang, you guys sniped that fast. And at least I was going to say it's around tomorrow. So that's a plus. Got to make sure I don't get kicked out of this one. We cannot afford to get kicked out of this one. There's only 3 minutes left. It looks like... Oh man, that scared me. Dude, it was like lagging there for a sec. I was like, oh, what's happening? Goated lobby, says Rachel. Yeah, it definitely is. Buying shrooms on the stream. Yeah, Cat, had to go to my guy, you know? Go to the guy in the shop. He's selling particles and mushrooms. What a weird... Like, why would they call it Max Mushrooms? Could they not just call it, like... I don't know, something to do with Dynamax power-ups or something? Why does it have to be mushrooms, man? What are the odds of a Shundo? So, I believe there's something like... 1 in 3,200 or something like that, because you're taking 1 in 216 Hundo odds, and you're timesing that by 1 in 20 shiny odds. So, mathematicians in the house could let me know, but I believe that's somewhere in like the 3,000s to get a Shundo. From a raid, that is. Yeah, we are smacking this. So yeah, I see a lot of G-Max and Teleons in here too. It is a good counter as well. Of course, Ho-Oh being weak to water is pretty good. The only reason I've gone with a rock is because it hits for double effective, but you can see, like, G-Max and Teleons, we are smoking this. So go with whatever you got powered up for sure. Second shiny, it's a 13, 15, 11, not bad. That's decent. Soapy, I'm going to be doing Calm Day tomorrow for a lot of it. So, I mean, I'll probably do them, like, probably do some after Calm Day, I think. Because I want to try to get a Shundo Vulpix and stuff while they're in the wild. Raid Shundo, I got you. I have still never got a Shundo from a raid. I got one from a Dynamax battle, but like an actual raid, still never got it. Part of my Hundo Gigalith, yeah, pace. Mine's only a 96. It's a 15, 15, 13, but I powered it up too, and it's been pretty useful. It's coming in clutch to win some of these battles today, which is nice. Sweet, man. We are whooping this bird. We're moving at a nice pace for these two. Like, I think we've been doing about 6 per half hour, which, I mean, for a Dynamax Legendary, only 4 max lobbies, I think that's pretty good. And we haven't failed any at all, and that is another huge plus. Favorite Shundo I have? Galarian Moltres. I think Galarian Moltres has to be my favorite Shundo. If I ever get a Shundo Gyarados, that'll take the cake for it, but for right now, I think it is the Molty. Gonna try to snipe the next one. 6 or 7 per hour? Per half hour, right? Yeah, because we're on 30-minute timers. What's up, Jay? Okay, this is the one. Envision the 2207. That's what I want to see right here, right now. Got a Hundo Dialga, nice. That's cool. I kind of wish they would have released Shadow Dialga in that Kalos, Road to Kalos build-up thing, but they did not. And here we go, come on. Not shiny. By that I mean the shiny shadows. Like the Palkia and Dialga in the altered form would have been a cool addition to have for the Road to Kalos week. Because of course they do exist in their shadow forms. This can't be shiny yet. What do you mean 4 max lobbies? So, when it comes to Dynamax battles, you can only have 4 players. So, 4 max essentially meaning like a maximum of 4 players. Isn't it snowy there? You hear the snow under your feet? Yeah, it definitely is snowy. It's mucho snowy. I mean, this is... It's pretty snowy. The sun's still up today, which is good. But yeah, she's snowy for sure. I'm trying to like pace around a little bit so I can stay warm. Because if we stand still the whole time, like minus 20, we'll get you pretty good. Hey, what's up, Marie? Good to see ya. Why does Dynamax Ho sound like a nice snack? I don't know. I've never looked at it as food before. Okay, let's get this guy healed. Let's go with the far away one first. Because I don't like having to stand here to do this. It's very awk. Very weird to be in front of someone's house and have to do these. Spam some out, here we go. Little car was sliding all over today, says Rachel. Yeah, I gotta be safe. I mean, like, you get the OF feeling pretty quick when you, your back end tails out or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You burn out or something like that. It's very nerve-wracking when you're driving on ice. Sweet, 4 of us going in. What does BT stand for? People think that it stands for big toe. But no, it's kind of just a nickname I've had my entire life. All right, let's go. People are wild sometimes, says Soapy. Big toe? I don't know how the big toe thing started. I think it was garlic. Somebody asked me, like, when I first started streaming, they're like, yo, what does it mean? And she's like, oh, it's because he has a big toe. And then, like, people just ran with it. And ironically, I mean, I do kind of have a big toe. So it kind of makes sense. And Marie, I'm good. How have you been? Awesome to see you. Garlic says, my bad. It is your bad. It's 100% your bad. And yeah, this street here, I was thinking about like driving it to stay warm because my car is over there, but it's all a one-way street. So like it would be good for one direction, not the band, like the actual direction. And then the other way would suck because it's all one way. So well, I think that's why we're going to walk for as long as we can. Waiting for Brad to make me food. What's he making? What does Brad have on the menu today? I'm sure you guys can hear that. The crunching of snow under my feet. The ASMR. Yeah, these battles are going really nice, man. Hey, Yoshi, what's up, dude? She did get it back, Soapy. She did. That was... Oh, you're referring to my worm warmer. Isn't that crazy? That usually if you go fishing, you're trying to keep, like, your bait and your fish and stuff on ice. When you go ice fishing, you're trying to keep your stuff warm so it doesn't freeze. Yeah, feed Rachel, Brad. What are you doing? Making chicken wings, says Brad in the chat. Ooh. What kind of wings? Yo, wings are sick, man. I always forget they exist. But they have to be, like, good wings. Like, none of those, like, little skinny, pathetic ones from, like, a pizza shop. You know those ones they deep fry that have, like, no meat on them at all? They're pretty much like rat wings. I hate those. Gotta have the juicy ones. Yeah, same, Rachel. I mean, that sounds good, doesn't it? Drums and flats. Oh, yeah. You're speaking my language. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny, 2179. All right. What else is new? Thanks for nothing, Mr. Bird. Mr. Glorious Bird flapping around. Making peppercorn wings for dinner? Wait, we have wings? You're just going to see that the stream has ended because I'm eating wings now. Dude, I would love to eat some wings. And I'd also love to get a shundo of this bird at some point in my life. Look at him roaring around. Born a hero but turned to a villain when raid pass wasted. Did you lose a pass? Hey, Pokey, what's up, man? Dude, yeah, you must be getting in the second lobbies then, Kat. I was going to say, because ours have been going through good, but I wonder if it's putting you in, like, a second lobby. Give me an invite for the next one? Yeah, so if you can snipe them, that'd be the best way. I'm trying to wipe my screen off. I just dropped a ball there, but if you can snipe them, that would be the best, just because they're filling so quick. I'm barely even having a chance to send invites before they fill. Brad says, what kind of sauce do you want? Brad's just whooping up some wings. I need some wings now. I might start running from a few of these, because they're taking too long. Cut a shundo. A shundo Dynamax Ho on your birthday? Hey, Pokey, happy birthday and congrats on the shundo. That's sick. Yo, a birthday shundo is the dream. That is the recipe to have the best birthday possible. I'm far away, so I can't join that an invite. Yeah, you can. So if you go to the friends list, and you go to friends at a raid, it's a filter, you can actually hop into raids. You still have to have a remote raid, like, pass and stuff, but that's what I'm talking about. That's how people are joining my raids. Come on, let me get this guy, move on with our life. 2. Yo, why is this bird being like this? I might throw like one more and then run, because yeah, like these are taking too long to catch. And I've been racking up XL candies pretty good for doing these. Yeah, the Discord is in the, there's a link in the description and also ! Discord in the chat there I can already see. So yeah, hop on in. Okay, he's been caught finally. After ages, man. Oh my god, that took forever to catch. I need more of the first ball catches. Okay, sweet. Get my team rocking and rolling here. I think I still have a star piece down. I should. Free shock, perhaps? I was debating it. Yeah, I was going to go with Ice Burn or Free shock. I don't know. Mr. Wanzuki got in here. Olivia and Brian as well. Man, these lobbies are filling fast. They're filling hot and heavy. Now I can start walking to the next one again. I'm actually like looking forward to when I start walking because, oh man. Standing still doing these, I cannot stress how cold you get and how quick, man. It's insane. Look at how E-Turn looks. He's got his like tentacles flapping around. He's just going crazy. This one's running Sacred Fire, which for my Blissey, I think is best case scenario. Brave Bird is a pain, man. Brave Bird is like getting smacked. Need 2 people in the second lobby? I wonder how it works, Kat. Like, can they still snipe me even though I'm in one? Like, because I'm curious on how there's like a second lobby even forming. Or how people get in there, I guess. Because maybe people can still join when I'm in here if they snipe. I don't know. But yeah, these are going pretty nice. I just love on these days when they're running smooth, right? Like, the worst thing you could possibly have on a Dynamax day is people losing passes and, you know, not completing battles. That's no fun. We want to have successful battles, catch our legendaries and stuff, and we've been doing that today. Tess says, oh my god, so quick. Yeah, they're filling fast. Also, make sure you guys go to live. Because sometimes the stream will become off of live, and then you don't see me lobbying until like a few seconds later. So always check that you're at live for sure. Okay, Lunch, I was going to say. The crunchy snow is making me hungry, says Carl. Yeah, me too, man. That's like the weird thing is usually like when snow falls, it's kind of like light and fluffy. But because we have minus 20, it turns to like little layers of ice in between. And then it gets really crunchy. It's got a very distinct sound to it. But another one's down. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on Z's one. Second one filled, says Cat? Okay, good. Lost 4 remote passes. Yeah, Marie. I feel you. I lost a bunch last night. Like, literally, I lost so many, and that's why I was just like, all right, I'm just going to host them, because at least I know we'll beat them then. Come on. Not shiny. 2176. All right. Fair enough. We'll see if we can catch this one easily, hopefully. Yeah, 36%, Jan. I don't know. Haven't done any because I'm scared, says Kristen. I mean, like, most people that invite me are good, but I think some people don't understand that, like, if you fail, they can send it back with the same raid pass, right? Because I failed a few last night, and people didn't even send the invite back, and I'm like, whoa, come on, man. Like, we want to make sure we're winning battles, and if we don't win, we want to try it again. Explore 1 kilometer gives us... Wait, oh, it was an Explore 3. So this one here? It is, and it's not a shiny one. We're going to do this guy first, the far away one, I think. Makes more sense. Heal up my boys. Let's go with the max potion. Give them all the fixins. Oh, okay, Tess. You got on the second team? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, because I guess they start to lobby the next one if it's full. That's what Lunch was saying. Sweet. We got Tess, got Jay. Look at Jay in his Christmas sweater in here. That's a festive Jay. And Mr. Lunchable as well. Oh, man. You know what's weird? Is, like, the sun keeps peeking out for a second, and when the sun comes out, it gets colder. Isn't that odd? That's, like, the opposite of what you'd expect, but in this weather, usually if you see sun, it means it's going to be freezing. One of the rare moments when I get a shiny legendary in the first encounter, I get a shiny Ho-Oh. Yo, Crimson, nice. Dude, so Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary of all time. That makes me happy to hear. Hope you catch a hundo. Hey, good night. Thanks for chilling today, and I hope so too. A hundo would be fantastic. But thanks for hanging out with us today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Definitely testing out the Go Plus tomorrow for Calm Day. Oh, yeah. So, Carl, what I would do, man, if you really care about catch rate, is run Kyurem. Like, run black or white Kyurem, Adventure Effect. Because it actually affects the catch rate of the Go Plus too. So say that like you're out doing other stuff and you want your Go Plus to catch, having Kyurem on is going to increase the catch rate in the Go Plus significantly. So not a bad idea. For me, I want to hand catch them just for, you know, stream purposes and stuff. But yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd definitely run some Kyurem. No, Jay, it's I think like one of the best counters for this. It doesn't hit for double super effective because it's not rock, obviously, but water's good against fire. Like, I mean, that's still a good counter. And G-Max Inteleon has a monster attack stat. Yeah, Jaden, I'm inviting people from my friends list right now. Don't have enough for either the black or white Kyurem. Oh, gotcha. I mean, either way, Go Plus will still do pretty good on a calm day. But I will say, the road to Kalos, when that comes, Carl, you'll have a chance to get more black and white Kyurem energy. That'll be on, I think, the Friday before Global Tour. So at least you can get it then. That'll be nice. 84%. Yeah, Marie Nightbot is being nice. Not too shabby. Usually Nightbot likes to send out like 12% over and over again. Oh yeah. So this little, like, this side of our raid loop has a lot of wind on this tunnel. Oh my goodness. Not to be Mr. Whiny about the weather, but oh my god, it's definitely cold. Yeah, Pokey, I'll have a look after stream, man. I'll definitely take a look in the Discord later tonight, but congrats on your Shundo, that's fantastic. I don't really want to be attacking with our Blissey, but it should be enough to KO. Dude, Jay, I think that I like him the best from that generation. I like his little, like, his little sniper rifle's cool. Yeah, Cat, the dust from these days, super underrated. One of the best ways possibly to get dust in the entire game, I would say, is Gigantamax, but followed closely by D-Max. Alright, here we go. Come on, be the Shundo. Not shiny. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, that's probably a 98. Okay, let's see if we can clutch this one. Dude, I just had a heart attack. I saw the 22. I thought that was a hundo. Oh, man. Yeah, that's got to be a 98. Oh, man. That's so close. That's absolute torture right there. I'm assuming because it's only 4 off, it's likely going to be the 15, 15, 14, I think. I'd be shocked if it's not. Maybe the bad throw for the win? Oh, dude. All I could see was the 22, and I'm like, yo, this is it. I didn't know you could actually get that close to it. I thought the lowest one down would be like a, I don't know, a 2198 or something. Master Ball? No, I won't do that. If it was a hundo, maybe. Let's see if this one's going to run away. That is our best bird of the day. Yo, if that was shiny, oh, that would be so close, man. Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? Bird better behave? He doesn't want to get caught right now. Of course, all the bad ones catch easy. The good birds don't want to stay in their home. 1, 2. Yes, let's go. Okay, we got him. It's not a hundo, but I wanted to clutch that one, man. Jupiter, we got 1 so far. Oh, it's the weird one. A 15, 14, 15. I mean, that's still really nice, but I didn't think it would be... Didn't think it would be that one for sure. All right, let's heal up our boys. We'll jump back in. We're doing these at a very good pace again, which I've noticed, which is ideal. Malik says got a hundo. Oh, you had to Master Ball it? Dang, I mean, I would though too. I have to say I definitely would Master Ball one of these. If it came down to it. It's not ideal, but I would send it. We got Jay, we got Rachel with the Eevee ears in here. And it looks like Mr. Brian again, all right. Jan says, gotta go to bed. Good luck, good night. Hey, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully the next time I see you, we'll have a brand new Shundo Birdito. That is the plan. Alright, here we go. That's why when I saw it was a 2207, I didn't have a chance. Or I didn't chance it to use my Master Ball. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. And if you get down to the last ball, Master Balling, if it's something you want, it's a good move. Because, like, essentially, if you think about it, Master Balls are meant for, I guess, Galarian birds, and otherwise, like, hundos that you might not catch. I don't really know another good use of a Master Ball, unless, like, it's your favorite Pokemon or whatever. It's still Christmas in my heart, says Jay. Jay has the cheerful attitude. I mean, Jay's feeling good. He just got back from Hawaii, so I think I'd still be on a high if I had a vacation this time of the year. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Kristen says, I like your spirit. Yeah, me too. Jay's a positive guy. I see the shiny bird. Yeah, after this one I could show you. Well, hopefully we get one here too. I've caught one shiny off of maybe 12 battles so far. One shiny off 12, and then we got a 98, so it's been pretty good all in all. Silver's has got a hundo today. Nice. Dude, I feel like a lot of hundos are being caught. I mean, granted, people are raiding these pretty hard, right? But that's a lot of hundos I've heard of today. Do you also have one of those friends who are just infamously lucky? In different ways, yeah. I will say, though, I think that, like, all my friends that seem very lucky put in a lot of work, too. Like, yeah, you notice when they get shundos, but they also play, like, all the time. So, yeah, I do have friends that get randomly lucky, but I will say most of the ones, they work pretty hard for what they get. Okay, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2207. We need 4 higher than the last one. Oh, man, that'd be so glorious to see that. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny, 2166. Back to the slums with the IVs. But I don't care as much about catching them now because they're just bad ones. Did 6 raids. The hundo and the alt. Dude, that's how it always goes. Man, Malik, I told you before, I'm, like, scared to ever use an alt. Because I know it would, like, get shundos and stuff. It would just be the worst. It's still cool, right? But, like, yeah, that's always how it goes. Always at, like, in-person Go Fest and stuff, people will come up to me and be like, yo, my alt got a shundo, and it's just so painful. Yeah, Jupiter's gonna be awesome. That event's gonna be great. I can't wait. Black and White Kieran will be coming back on, I think it's the... I don't even know. It's the Friday before Kalos, but I'm not sure exactly what the date is. But essentially that week is going to be the Kanto Birds on Monday, Shadow, Lugia, and Ho-Oh on Tuesday, Primal Groudon, Kyogre on Wednesday, the Origin, Dialga, and Palkia on Thursday, and then the Friday will be the Kyurems. So it's going to be a big week, man. Okay, he's been caught. Did they... That one's despawned? Yeah, this is the shiny we got. This guy right here. Yo! Dude, we got a level 1 Slugma Balls. Nice! Okay, dude, the Go Plus is cooking, man. Yo, there should be a stop here. Did you guys just see that disappear? Hold on, let me restart. There should be a Dynamax Ho-Oh, like, right here. 4K particles left? Yo, yeah, there's a power spot that's been here all day. I think the game is tripping, man. Yeah, it's here. I was like, why did that just despawn? Rachel says, love it. It's cool. The level 1 Sluggy's nice. Okay, see you later, particles. Hey, gaming, what's up, dude? Cool, let's do that. There's one for you, AB. I'm not sure if you can get it in time, but I'll try to send invites. I think we're like just a day or two away from friendship level where you can snipe them. How many raids today? I'll have to check. W Slugma, you didn't even have to get into Bus Crash for this one? Slugma's a channel VIP? Slugma's pretty nice. I have a soft spot for the Slugma for sure. A level 1 too is sick. Like, all those like smallish Pokemon as a level 1 are cool. Also, look at the Go Plus. The Go Plus is identifying Blissey right now. What is that? And now it's identifying Ho-Oh's tail. That's full-on broken right there. Whoa, Fire Blast just cooked me, man. That was a targeted move, but oh my god. No shiny Ho-Oh, no shiny Slugma Balls for me. I'm gonna go into the corner and cry now, says Lunch. I was hoping you'd get at least one. You were in a lot of these raids. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, this street is ultra windy. AB says, missed. I'll keep trying. The problem is you can only invite 4 people at a time. So like, they're very competitive right now to get into. Only so much I can do, because I can't make private lobbies. They don't let you do that for Dynamax, which is so dumb. Okay, Solar Beam. That's a hard-hitting move too. But it's okay. This one should be in the bag right here. That's what I'm banking on, says Soapy. Okay, here's our big rock boy. Dude, Dynamax Gigalith looks kind of sick, actually. I feel like Gigalith is like a Pokemon that I forget about. But yeah, he's growing on me. Seen him Dynamax all day long? He's pretty majestic. And holy man, if it gets too much colder, I might debate driving for a bit, even though that's really not ideal. Just because, yeah, standing around doing these raids, I feel like my face skin is getting tight from the -20 weather, which I'm sure is not good. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. And we desperately need the shiny luck right now. Come on. Not shiny and... Ooh, 2190. Yo, that one took a second to show us the CP. I thought it was going to be a hundo. I just hit him in the neck. Garlic is back. 2. Sir. This dirty bird. Flapping around like everything's a joke. Cat got the hundo? Nice, man. Dude, congrats on your hundo. Cat has been raiding like a madman today, so I'm happy for you. I can't believe the amount of hundos being caught, though. I'm a little bit shocked at how many hundos. 1.5 hours left of work. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'll gauge it. I mean, if it gets too much colder, I'm going to switch to the driving play, I think, because, oh, man. I am freezing by the second. I'm turning into a frozen fish stick. And these throws are getting worse. Dag says stay in the ball. It's his home. He should stay in there. He loves it in there. Dude, eat your berry. Come on. Dude, this one was like kind of lagging in general. Took a second for the CP to show up, and then he's taking a second to eat his berries. BT freezes. It is like, it actually is nuts that on days where it's like -5 or -10, yeah, it's cold, but like that seems like winning the lottery. These -20 or -25 days, oh man, it is bone chilling cold. I'm gonna throw like 2 more and then just run. Because he's taking all day, man. With a squeaky hammer. That'll show him. Yo, are we for real right now, man? He's like, excellence only. Are you in Canada? Yes, I am. 2. This is the last one. Out of spite. I don't like this bird's attitude. I'm not even so sure that I want him. I don't think he'd be a good mix. I don't think he'd get along with the other birds in the collection. Let's heal up these guys. Sweet. Alright. More particles going in. Check how many you've raided. Yeah, at some point. I mean, it's between, I would say, 12 and 18. It's in that ballpark. You guys are fast. Holy. Thank God you're high level. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people that are joining the raids are too, though. You don't have to be necessarily, like, super high level to win them. It's more so what counters you have. That's the big thing, right? Having powered up Pokemon, max level, max moves unlocked, stuff like that. It's 26 Celsius there? Heat's insane. That's crazy, Marie. You guys have 26, and I have minus 25. We have polar opposites, you and I. Ninja's in the queue. Wait, what? Oh my god, I just got smoked before we switched there. People are jumping, says Tess? That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I could just host bigger lobbies. Could avoid a lot of the shenanigans going on. Yeah, lunch. Like that's like the most underrated thing. I don't think people will understand like how good Blissey actually is, and it's free. It's all over the place on a regular basis. You can pick one up. The candy's easy to get. Like, it is the best investment. It's a very boring power-up, but man, are they good. So good. You got a shiny Diglett from the research? Oh, dude, Tom, yo, I read your comment on the short, man. You got a Shundo Diglett. Man, congrats on the Shundo, dude. I did see that, like, right before I went live today. But big congrats on the Shundo, Tom. That's sick. I love that he actually looked at the chat and responds. Yeah, I try my best, honestly. Like, I mean, sometimes the chat will move fast, or like, you know, if I'm walking around and trying to not get hit by cars like I am right now, occasionally I miss stuff. Not on purpose, but yeah, I try to read all the chats. Yeah, Tess, me too. My Blissies are awesome. I only have one hundo, this guy right here, and I want to get a second one so I can power it up as well. Just gonna spam the Gleam, see if we can just maybe get some chip damage. Yeah, probably not. It's not enough. Yeah, Carl, you got yours from an egg, didn't you? So Tom got it from the research, the Shundo Diglett, and Carl got it from an egg. Yo, Carl, 2 Shundos in a week is looking pretty good though, man. That's crazy, actually. Okay, that's the last strike for the bird. You're gonna try to get it to level 50 and use it in Great League, Tom? This Shundo flex? I respect it, actually. People be like, yo, that's a big Diglett. What's the top CP on it? Like 1200? I'm not gonna leave him on here. That is funny, though. Okay, come on. Come on, bird. Not shiny, 2146. Yikes. They reset in 3 minutes. Might be smarter to wait for the reset, just so like no one loses a pass. Trivia question, which Pokemon gets G-Max Replenish? Oh man, I have no idea, honestly. G-Max Replenish? I couldn't even tell you. I want to say like Snorlax or something? I don't even think it gets that. I have no idea, man. Is it in the game yet? Jay with the hard-hitting questions. It sounds like it's something I should know. Is it Snorlax? Snorlax is correct, let's go. I was gonna say, what other Mon? Like, Snorlax does nothing but replenish all day. He's just laying around his room eating Doritos. Snorlax's mom is like, yo, get a job. And he's like, nah, maybe next week. Come on, bird. This guy's just a glorious fire chicken. Like, look at how majestic he is. He just looks evil. You got a Shadow Shiny Carp, 14, 15, 7, 58. Oh, yeah, dude. So, Malik, the Carp is like... It has a weird stat build. So, like, even if you get a 60 CP, it's 1 CP off, and it can be, like, not even close to purifiable. Congrats on the Shiny, though. I mean, the Shiny's still sick. But, yeah, it's crazy that, like, Magikarp's stat build is way, way, way different than most Pokemon. Wish I was eating, says Soapy. The Hundo Ninetales, Hundo Alolan Ninetales. Gonna be out tomorrow to catch XLs. Nice, yeah, definitely a good time to get XL candies for sure. Meh. Not good enough. Grab this. I think I'm gonna go in and grab another pack from here. Just for the max mushrooms, kind of nice. And they're gonna reset in a minute. We'll just rerun this one back. Because I don't want like there to be any chance of us maybe having the lobby end or anything, so I'd rather just wait for it to come back. Well, let's also check what the Go Plus has been up to. We lost a shiny before, Metatite. Just a lot of stop spinning, it looks like. Yeah, okay. And as far as Hundos go, no Hundos off the Go Plus. Cool. Alright, these will reset in a second, then we'll jump back in. One shiny so far, yeah, so... This guy right here, it doesn't have that good of IVs or anything, but the colors? Yo, the colors look sick. Like, he looks like, I said before, like metallic. There's a couple Dynamax shinies that have this kind of different hue to them. Umbreon has that too. The Power Stop just disappeared, but it did that before. Yeah, it'll come back. Okay, we have a second, I'll show you, but yeah, look at this. Dude, the Umbreon does the same thing. Its colors get very vivid. I love when they do that. So they just look so much nicer. Critting is back. Yeah, exactly, Malik. Feed-Ass is like that too. Identical like that. No shinies that you missed. That one's not actually a Ralts, it's just tripping. There we go. Here's our big boy Birdimus Maximus. Sweet. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably heal my guy up. I'm sitting here looking at Dynamax Umbreon and my Blissey is just on life support. Cool, man. We'll run all these back. So yeah, we've been averaging pretty consistently 6 Dynamax battles per half hour. Which, being on foot, I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good number, because yeah, they take a long time, right? The animations and everything definitely take their time. Someone using a Lugia in here. The natural enemy of a Ho-Oh. Yeah, Sacred Fire is probably the move you want to see. The worst one I've seen so far, I think, was Fire Blast. For some reason, Fire Blast just wrecked my Blissey. Got Ashley back in the house. You're just in time for a Shundo, Ashley. Reach max promotion, gonna be ready for tomorrow? Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be Calm Day. But I'm hoping that I can do Calm Day and then, like, I'll do some battles after. I mean, I may sneak a couple in throughout the day. But just because Calm Day, you know, only comes around once in a while, I do want to focus on getting some shinies and stuff. Perhaps getting a Calm Day Shundo. It's full today, BL. Keep trying, man. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, trying to get people in battles if you can't snipe, it goes so fast, right? I feel like Lugia was harder. The only reason I don't, Soapy, is because I had G-Max Gengar. So G-Max Gengar is the #1 counter for Lugia. And just by nature, the Gengar's attack stat and damage it deals is insane compared to the Pokemon we're using for this. So I don't know if it's more tanky or less tanky, but I will say, like, having Gengar as like your prime counter definitely helps. It is a beast. Yeah, Tess, I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, Vulpix is pretty sweet. Cool shiny anyways. Remote raid limit's just 10 pace, yeah. Yeah, they didn't up it, unfortunately. Kentucky Fried Ho-Oh for the win? I don't know. He does look a lot like a chicken. I have to give it that. Like, especially the feet and the wings and stuff. Yeah, Tess, no worries. I mean, I'm just trying to do my thing. Honestly, I appreciate you guys being here and watching the streams, and hopefully we can get everyone in these next ones. I'm still trying to get AB in one, because AB can't snipe yet. So I'll keep sending invites, but hopefully we can get him in one next time. I'm on top of the next one too, so I guess we'll chill here for a sec. Yo, I wonder if it'd be warm in here. There's like a bus stop. Is that echoey? Oh yeah, it's probably echoey for you guys. Yo, it's kind of warm in here though. If it's not bad audio, I'm gonna chill in here for a sec. I feel like I'm like a lizard under a heat lamp. This is way warmer in here. It's fine, stay inside? How bad is the echo? No, there's no owls in this one. No, this is like a glass bus stop. Which, with my luck, the bus is going to come, and I'm going to be like, ah, sorry. I just wanted the warmth. I don't actually want a bus ride. Audio's perfect. Stay warmish in the bus stop. Yeah, because it's not heated. Like, it's not heated in here or anything, but just, like, having, like, the wind blocked is kind of nice, man. Alright, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if the bus stop brings in a Shundo. If it is, I'm going to scream so loud that all the glass breaks around here. Is it 3 times catch XP? Oh, for the calm day? Yeah. How cold is it for you? It is minus 20 to minus 25, somewhere in that range. Alright, man. Come on, bird. Do it. Frick. 2163. The bus stop did not bring the luck. I think that we have the bus stop to blame for this. The good thing is there's another one right here, so I can do another one from in the bus stop. Give it a redemption chance. I should also check how many XL candies I've got, because if we have enough, I might start running for some of these. Test I could never. Want someone to come kidnap me and take me to do max battles? Ashley, someone just breaks in through the window and just like, you're coming with me. Get your particles ready. That wouldn't be so bad. If the burglars come and want to do max battles, I mean, I could be on board. Wanted to hear the scream, says Marissa. Have to do the same one that I do for when I don't get shiny Mindfu. Hey, Delta, thanks for being a member, dude. Really appreciate that. So with being a member, that does come with being on the friends list if you want to drop your code to be added. That does come with being a member, but thank you so much for the support, Delta. Much appreciated. Hopefully I can catch this thing at some point in my life. I like his little dramatic thing he does when he pops into the ball. He like snaps his head back. See if the bad throw puts him away. 1, 2. And Krista was slapping the bus stop with a giant trout. I just scrolled up and saw that. That would be horrible logistically. Wife got a Shundo Ninetales during Wild Area. Nice. I got, I think, 4 hundos. I'd have to look back. I made the video of like the recap on all the hundos I got for the Wild Area. I think I got like 4 hundo Ninetales. It was crazy. Yo, stay in your home, dude. There we go. Just had to be mean with him for a little bit. Heal my boys. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Okay, 1 sec. Let me get Delta added here. Thank you again for supporting the channel, man. And in the meantime, you guys can look at Gyarados. And Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free. And we got some crazy stuff coming up. Kalos Tour I'm going to be going to for the in-person event. Have some early content for that. Should be pretty sick. Okay, awesome. There we go. Invite's been sent. Thank you again, Delta. And there we go. Let me just do this quick so we know who's who. Yo, Carl with a 20. Dropping this for the mods. Dude, thank you so much for the 20, man. Oh my god. You don't have to do that. But show some love like Carl's showing for the mods. What an absolute legend Carl is. I gotta see if they already have the Calm Day tickets and stuff. If not, then I'll forward that to buying them Calm Day tickets. Dude, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate that. Dude, Carl started off the day with the hundo, by the way. Literally, I don't mean in-game. I mean, literally the hundo bomb on the stream, which is just completely wild. But thank you again, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Kat, I think that it's probably more than that. It's probably just, like, delayed. Okay, sweet. Let's go. But thank you again, Carl. I super, super appreciate that. Another bird going in. Yeah, because on my end, I think it shows like 141, which is a good reminder. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like, man. We're so close to beating the like goal. Like, so close. Pace has finally got in. It's crazy that they're still this competitive. You know what I think it is, honestly? Like, I think it's because people are having trouble beating these. And, like, we've had a 100% success rate so far, so I think that's probably why it's still competitive, because I understand. People don't want to lose raid passes, so thankfully we're able to beat all these. Did the mods have to split that evenly, says Lunch? We'll have a breakdown. We'll have to go through and do the math and the numbers. And yeah, Delta, I'll try to send some invites. Try to accept them quick if you can, just because people are like sniping off the friends list, which is making it very hard, but I will try to send some invites. You can do 3 more, says Olivia. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't up the limit to 20. That would have been so much nicer if they did. Ho-Oh's hard to beat, says Seatbelt. Yes, I mean, like, using good counters, though, and having a good strategy, good team together, you can make it simple. Like, we haven't failed any. We've literally won 100% of the battles today, which is great. I mean, that's the way we want to keep it. There could come the time that we run into one spamming Brave Birds, maybe we'll lose, but for the large part today, they've all been very, very smooth. That's just the way we like them. My chat phone's not charging again. Every time I look, man, I think it's the cold is, like, really rough on that older chat phone. See if I can revive it while we're in this battle. Which I hope that we can. Okay, I think I got it working. Oh, man, I'm going to end up getting smoked. I had the wrong mon in there. Can you imagine how much more competitive it would be? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Soapy. I definitely... I think they got to rework this system a little bit more. They got to add RSVPs, because then, you know, we'd be able to use the same lobby up to 10 different times or whatever. But yeah, they got to rework this feature a little bit. And in turn, it'll help us, but also Niantic will make more money. If they can help more people raid these successfully, it's going to be more encouraging for people to want to do them, right? And spend money on the raids. So again, I have no affiliation with Niantic. I don't care if they make money or not, but it would be good for the players and good for the company if they figured out a better system for this. Ben says, new here, new this year, love the channel, keep it up. Dude, thanks, Ben. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the kind words and positivity. As you guys know, the internet can sometimes be, we'll just say a less than positive place sometimes, so really appreciate the comment, Ben. All right, Bird is down. Look at him wincing. He's like, I got hit by rock, help. 2207, gold and silver. I will jump through the bus stop like the Kool-Aid Man. I will leave an imprint of myself in this glass bus stop. We'll get the shundo. Come on. No, 2149, yikes. Yeah, Tess, me too. I mean, like, it's just really cool how many friendships seem to be formed here, and people are, you know, involved in people's lives and keep tabs on each other in a good way, right? Everyone's always asking how things went with, you know, their exams or whatever's going on in their life. It's really cool, man. Made tons and tons of friends doing this, and I'm really thankful for that. Yikes. That's not a good one. Oh my god. I thought it would be, like, decent, but it really is not. Yeah, Jessica, I'll keep trying. I've sent you a bunch. I just mean, same old that pretty much whoever accepts it first gets in. The 2180. Yeah, that's got to be maybe a 91. Maybe just short of that. I thought I could hit this one from here, no? Perhaps. Star Piece going to expire soon, too. There we go. Okay, sweet. And yeah, I think if you guys are trying to snipe, it should make second lobbies. It's what I've been told. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, my wrong team. There we go. That's much better. What do you think about the fast catch remove? We don't know if that's set in stone yet. So here's the thing. I've heard 2 different things with that. There is, yeah, been some kind of data mine about, like, the fast catch animation being removed. But I've also heard that they might just make it a button. So, like, instead of sliding, you know, the berry tray and then hit and run, they might just make it so that the run button is accessible all the time. That'd be way better. You could one-hand quick catch then. So, I don't know. I don't think they're going to make it so that you can't quick catch. I think that would really hurt the game, actually. But we'll see. Smoking people in GVL? Yeah, Soapy. I don't know. I don't buy it yet. I don't think that's going to completely leave the game. It would really, really put a damper on things for a lot of people. Like, pretty much there'd be no way to hardcore, efficiently grind anymore. So, long term, they can't really do that. There has to be some kind of alternative. Which again, like I said, if they make an update so that instead of sliding the berry tray to be able to access the run button, like essentially do the quick catch, if they just made it so that you could do it, you know, by hitting the run button, that'd be way, way better. Yeah, Tess, we'll see. We'll have to see, I don't know. But yeah, Nils, I mean, don't quote me on it. I don't know. I don't have any insight on how the developers for the game work and stuff like that. But I think that'll be likely the case. Some kind of substitution for it rather than just getting rid of it. Sweet. 10 cents to quick catch a Sophie, can you imagine? I mean, as crazy as that is, people would be like, yeah, I'm down. People would still be wanting to do it, I think. I think at some point people would just bite the bullet and do it. Yeah, this one, I mean, I think this is the only one I've actually lost the first tank on. Sweet. And hopefully we get back to the shinies, man. Yeah, only the one shiny for coming up on 20 battles. Definitely a little bit rough. At least we got the one. Yeah, so we don't even give them ideas, man. They're gonna be watching the streams like, ah, that is a good idea. Even if it was like 1 cent per quick catch, oh man, can you imagine? You go catch 1,000 Pokemon? Okay. Can we get back in the shiny column right here? I'd love to have a freak out like the Dynamax Entei. That was like one of the coolest Shundos I ever caught. Just caught me so off guard. 2207, gold and silver. Come on. No, in a 2158, yikes. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I forgot to check how many XL candies I have. Might be able to start, like, running away from some of these soon. Dynamax Ho-Oh worth it if you already have a level 100 level 50. I mean, kind of. So Ho-Oh is a pretty useful Pokemon. I don't think it's going to be the top in Dynamax just because Cinderace exists as a G-Max. And that's always going to be the top fire type, at least for the foreseeable future. So it's up to you, man. I like it. I think it's a great Pokemon. Do I recommend you going all in on it? Maybe not. But for me, it's my favorite legendary, so I definitely am going to be going harder than the average person trying to get these. I'm going to throw one more and then run. 2. Okay, he heard me. We just had to threaten him a little bit. Heal up the boys. Can't be used here. Why? It's weird. Yeah, dude, it is cooling off. Oh my goodness. I mean, I started the day and it was already minus 20, but I can feel it's dropped far below that. It is feeling frigid. I sent you one, Jessica. Hopefully you get in time. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I've been sending it every time pretty much. If you keep your game open, hopefully you can rapidly tap on the invite. Yeah, Tess, I mean, I think that it's pretty good too. Any of the legendary raid days or raid weekends are pretty fun. I just don't like when, like, the big thing is a 1-star raid boss for a while for Dynamax. I still do them, but it doesn't have the same hype behind it. I don't go as hard, of course. Hey, Willow, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, we're almost approaching time where I'm gonna, like, switch to the card grind, I think, man. I'm, like, losing feeling in my fingers. When I'm tapping the screen, I can't feel the contact between my fingers anymore, which is, not good. Yeah, again, the biggest problem for me grinding these is that they're one-way streets. So, like, it'll work good going one way, but going the way back, I won't be able to actually access some of the spots. We'll probably have to, like, switch up where I grind if I card grind. Doing a little bit less damage on this one, which is okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Flip over again. I see the Blastoise in here, the Turtle Man. Yo, I wish Blastoise was better. Like, I wish that Blasty was, like, the top water type, because I love Blastoise. I think he's sick, man. Might lose? Nah, I don't think so. It'll depend. If we can max before I get hit, it'll be looking really good. Yeah, nice. Wonder if my mushroom's done. Because it seems like we're doing way less damage, but it could be because my mushroom is done. Where are you raiding? I'm in Canada. I am in very, very frigid Canada. Which tomorrow, I mean, this sounds crazy, but tomorrow's supposed to be quote-unquote warm. It'll only feel like -15. So -15 compared to today will be a nice upgrade. Obviously still dangerously cold, but it won't feel half as bad as what today is. What's the furthest you've ever been from home? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't traveled the world that much. I'd say probably California, I think. Because I'm kind of like east coast of Canada. Obviously, California's west coast of the States. Yeah, probably there. All right, we're maxing up again. Everyone's like, tomorrow's so nice, this girl. Like, yeah, this is going to be -15. Like, that's crazy talk, man. That's cuckoo bananas. Which one Pokemon you wish had a Mega but doesn't have it? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like Snorlax would be pretty sick. Everyone likes Snorlax. But a lot of the mons I like already have Megas, so I don't know. Hey, Real Pro, what's up, dude? But yeah, my fingers, I can already feel are like half as efficient tapping right now. On account of being frozen. The cat's just destroying the Great League right now. Yo, Zangoose would be cool. Mega Zangoose? X, I like your thinking. Man, Zangoose is such a good shiny. It's actually one of my favorite shinies of all time. We don't have that as, like, regional where I'm at. But I do have 2 in my account, and I love them. Sweet. Yeah, if we're going to win this one, obviously a slower battle. I mean, unless it gets enraged right now, which I don't think it will. But as long as we win, that's all I care about. Down goes my Blissey here. Thankfully got one more. Ooh, nice. Got away with it. Aegislash or Dragapult? Mega Bronzong? Nah, Nick. No Mega Bronzongs. We're all good on those. Alright. Will that be enough? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, should be, right? Alright, let's go. Hatch a shiny Pancham! Cool! From a 12K? Mega Gigalith would be cool, wouldn't it? I do agree. Alright, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Got some stuff and some things. Hey, Cleo, what's up? Late to the party. Just in time for a Shundo. Here it is. Come on. Not shiny. 2132, I think, is like the worst one we've seen today. Which is unfortunately, yeah, very tragic. At least it didn't shine, though, because I want my next shine to be good. The light goal? Who hit the light goal? Alright, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji, light goal, emoji, I'll pin that. Just so we make it pop. Dragapult never getting a G-Max is criminal? Yeah, I kind of forget about Dragapult all the time. I feel like it doesn't get featured for too many things. Maybe the bad throw will catch him? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The Gligar line gets no love either, does it? And pretty good shinies. 2119. Okay, Olivia, I apologize. You got the real stinker on that one. Holy cannoli. Alright, let's do this one first. See if we can do this one. I'm going to try to sit in the car, I think, while we do this. I don't know if I can hit it from the side of the road or not. Maybe not. And we should heal up the guys, too, first. Okay, that should be good. It's the floor, really? I would have thought the floor would be maybe 20... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? If 2207 is. Okay, sweet. Hey, CJ, what's up? Whoa, you guys were quick, man. That's what I mean. By the time I send invites, you guys are already in here. That's wild. Mega Scraggy for the win? Mega Scraggy? That actually is coming to the game, isn't it? Which is not my first pick. I kind of understand it. A little bit. Alright. But yeah, crazy. I mean, like, another thing is, too, on raid days, by, like, the third hour, you know, it cools off a little bit for competitiveness for remote raiding. But these are only 4 players. So I think that makes a little bit more sense of, like, why we're still getting instantly filled lobbies all the time. Switch to my boy. I think we might switch to the driving grind, man. I am frozen. My car is right here as well, so maybe we should do that. While we're doing this raid, I'll get it all set up. Because, yeah, man, it's approaching, like, the too cold mark. Yeah, this one's going down super nicely. Hopefully your last one's a shiny. Yeah, I hope so, too. Mega Scraggy, Mega Celebi. Yeah, Celebi is one I forget about all the time. Sacred Fire coming in. Ooh, cooked my Blissey. Just easy. Okay, I'm going to try to set up the car stuff while we finish this guy off. It's going to feel good to get some heat on my hands. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this should be a win. And I'm sure you can tell the audio switched over. We are inside now. Let's get the heat rocking in this thing. Even my truck sounds like it doesn't want to start right now. In this weather, everything just sounds bad. No lucky trinket in the pass? I thought there's supposed to be one, no? I thought they already announced there was going to be one. Or is that for the Kalos Tour pass? Earthquake, yeah. It's in the bag. Alright. When your hands feel so cold, you feel like... Yeah, dude, Rowan, exactly. You get to a cold point where it almost feels like your hands are on fire. It's crazy. Jay, what's up, man? Jay says burr. I'm gonna blast the heat in here. Thankfully, there's another raid we're on top of, and then I'll drive to a few other ones. We're probably gonna have to find a new area to go hunt these with less one-way streets. But down it goes. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush the next light goal. Actually, someone needs to throw one up there. We still need a light goal. Did anyone post one before? I don't see one. Yeah, someone throw another light goal up there. Dude, Jay, yeah, it's ridiculously cold. I just popped in the car now, because it's like, it's bad. Real life ice burn effect? Come on. No, 2150. Tell me why, man. Why you gotta be so stonky? What's the matter for you? Alright, let's put Nick's up there. Look at Nick with the Bronzors, man. Come on. Nick just likes to troll. The best Pokemon Go YouTuber. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching the streams. I really, really hope we can get a hundo of this today. Obviously, the shundo is the best, but a hundo of my favorite legendary ever, like, that just needs to happen. It needs to be a thing in our life. We have 3 minutes to do the other one before it resets. So perhaps I should run from this. Yeah, okay, he caught. Nice. Alright, so let's not discard. We're going to heal up our boys. Hop back in. Particles going in, of course. Alright. Man, my fingers are so cold I can barely even type. It's actually wild. Alright, 2 of us so far. There's 4 of us. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we thankfully, like, not, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't lost any battles at all today. Had a few of them that look kind of close. We haven't actually lost any. Get a max mushroom on there just to get us some insurance. Yeah, Jessica, I keep trying. Honestly, I'm sure you can see on the screen. I've sent you an invite every single raid, so... Yeah, hopefully you get in some, but on my end, I'm doing all I can do. It's crazy. There's ice on the inside of my car. Like, we just hopped in here now, so it's only been running for like a minute or so, but that's actually insane. On the inside of the window. Earthquake did a lot of damage there. By the time we beat this one, it should reset, and then we can do this one here again, which is also nice. Hey, Amanda, what's up? Hope you get a shiny, says Cody. Thanks, dude. I hope so, too. We'll have to see. Sebastian says hi. What's up, man? We are just destroying this. The mushrooms are so nice. I know they're expensive and stuff, but it's very nice to just deal some monster damage. Buddy's asking $5 to join. No, Buddy didn't ask for anything. I will never, ever ask anyone to be a member. People that want to be part of the community become members, but I will never try to sell you anything ever. Let's do this. But yeah, every now and then someone comes in with a stinky attitude. They're like, yo, bro's trying to sell stuff. Nah, you will never, ever hear out of my mouth me ever try to get you to buy anything. I actually go as far as to turn the ads off of my streams so that you guys don't have to get inconvenienced by the ads, which in turn makes me $0. So, I mean, please keep that in mind before you come in with the bad attitude. I go out of my way to try to not make money to make things better for you guys. But anywho, down this one goes, and let's see it, 2207. It's given ick. I mean, like, I don't know. People jump to conclusions pretty quickly. So again, there's obviously ways to support the channel for people that want to keep content flowing, want to make sure that I can still do what I do. But I never, ever, ever have asked anyone to ever buy anything. I never will do that. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Marissa says I would watch ads for you. I mean, like, I don't know. I know that most of you guys understand that it's definitely not a ploy to make money at all. It's the opposite. If I was trying to make money, I would go and just work any job at all. 99% of the streams are a losing money thing for me. So it always is a little bit annoying. People come in, they're like, yo, guy's greedy. Not at all. Never trying to sell people stuff ever. All right, let's try to catch this guy. Let's move on from that. And then this one should be reset here. Just got here, what happened? Nah, nothing. Nothing. People just hating. Road to Kalos gonna bankrupt us all? Yeah, for real. I mean, I hope I get the raid pass box before then. It's gonna suck if not. Cat says, we're one of the best Pogo people. I'll scroll through lives and see spoofers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm glad that you guys are here. Definitely won't be doing that. Are you helping players? Oh, I'm raiding with people off the friends list right now, yeah. $5 better than 20? Again, so here's the thing. We have a Discord. Discord is 100% free. You can meet players there. Try to do raids, which again, Discord is 100% free. The reason that I add members is just because your friends list is limited, right? So Pokemon GO, you can only have a certain amount of friends. And it makes the most sense to everyone that people that choose to support the channel, I add. Which again, is in no way selling feature. It's anyone who, you know, likes to support the channel. I feel like that's the least I could do as a perk for them, right? If you could add 50,000 friends, sure, I'd just post my friend code and it would be great, but that's not a thing you can do in the game. How long are you playing for today? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Come on, Ho, stay in your home, man. 1. Shiny Cleavor is great, Cody. Yeah, I love the Cleavor. It's a cool one. Kay says being a paid member is a choice. Yeah, I was going to say, like, obviously, I give a huge shout out to members pretty much every day, multiple times, because I super appreciate it. But as you guys know, you'll never come in a stream and I'll never beg people for donos or, you know, try to sell people stuff. I don't do that. I appreciate any support, but I definitely am not anyone that will pressure people for stuff like that. That's the last thing you'd find here. Let's hop back in on Z-Sky. Oh my god, lunch the only fan fees? The only fan fees, that might be a thing, maybe. Took a day off for the primals? Yeah, dude, Melvin, the primals are going to be sick. I can't wait for that. Illusion says I love shinies? Yeah, Hash, I don't know. I mean, like, I understand, kind of, where they're coming from if they take it in the wrong context, but yeah, it's definitely not what it seems. All right, here we go. Where I am, it's... Oh, dang, Silver, yeah, that's super late for you. Thanks for being here so late. I mean, that's the crazy thing with time zones, right? Across the world is like, very seldom am I in the same time zone as people watching. So I understand that people can't watch if it's too late or too early or whatever, but I do appreciate you being here. BT tells us often we don't know. I mean, yeah, like obviously I appreciate it. It helps me be able to run the channel, if I'm being quite honest. But I'll never, ever, ever ask or expect anyone to spend money. To me, you guys being here and watching the stream, which again is 100% free, is the greatest thing you could give me, honestly. So, hey, Plum, thanks for the sub, and Harambe, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. I was gonna say, Marissa, I just saw the name. I literally was thinking the same thing. That's hilarious. He even likes to hide us, says Nick. That was one time with Kay. Yo, wasn't that crazy? That my chat phone, my elbow hit my chat phone and somehow unmodded and hid Kay from the channel. I'm just glad that she knew it wasn't on purpose. I felt so bad. Yeah, you're the special one, Kay. You got picked from the bunch. I'm not even sure how you do that again. Like, if I wanted to, I don't even know how you could do that fast. That was crazy. I think what it is like if someone's a mod on the channel, if you hide them, I think it automatically, like, undoes everything, like all their perks or whatever. Chat phone is a menace. The chat phone's on trial. We're going to put it in court. Also, I'm going to have to look for an area that is drivable friendly now that we're up in the car. And I should be trying to mount my chat phone. But instead, I've just been looking at my chat, having fun. Sweet. I at least have my chat phone mount. I put it in like a little baggie so I can find it easier now. Because before, it would just be like hidden under my seat most times. Make sure it's lunch next time. Well, okay, if I do it to lunch, it'll be on purpose. He knows that. He knows for sure. Tess with 14 months and we love BT and his sacrifice of the ads. Thank you so much for 14 months, Tess. That's crazy. 14 months is actually wild. Thank you guys, you and all of our other amazing members for keeping us rocking and rolling, doing what we're doing here. But thank you very much. The sacrifice for the ads. It's my pleasure. I mean, like, I don't know. Obviously, ads would help the channel, but it's annoying for you guys, right? And I don't want you guys to have to sit through, like, you know, you're watching me and I'm in a Ho-Oh Raid and it's like, you can get 2 for 1 on Swiffer Sweeper Dusters. You know, like, you don't want to hear that. This is annoying. But here we go. We got some stuff, some things. We're going to skip that, of course. Can we get ourselves a Shundo? Come on. Come on. Frick. 2184. Garlic turn on the ads? I'd miss too much during the ad. Well, I was going to say, like, the thing is, what happens when you run ads on a stream is, like, it'll usually pause your progress. You don't miss anything. So anyone who's using YouTube Premium that wouldn't get the ad would be, like, at live and everyone else wouldn't be. It would be a mess. It would be... Yeah, exactly, Marissa. Yeah, Premium, you don't get the ads. Yo, let me just walk to that. I'm going to connect to that one so we can still chill in the car. Then I'm going to drive to... There's a couple down there. Oh, yeah, up there is smarter. Okay, let's do this one here. Just gonna have to step out of the car for a sec to get to. And then we're gonna go for a drive. Because the same ones I mentioned before, I won't be able to do those because they're on one-way streets. So they were perfect for walking, but they're not perfect for not walking. I full on just left my car running with the door open, so hopefully no one takes it for a ride. Okay, we're hopping on in. Sweet. Let's go. Man, you guys are fast. By the time I send an invite, it's like already full. That's crazy. All right, well, shout out to you guys. Nina, what's up, man? It's 1 p.m. in LA. About to go do some hoes with the homies. Nice. All right. Full lobby going in. I think I should be able to run away from here after we set it up. Yeah, nice. I've noticed, like, they're really finicky today. If I walk at all, like that first one that kicked us out before, I took like 5 steps away from the range of the power spot. So I don't want to play with that at all. Because if I get kicked out, it's going to be a nightmare. Carl says, me with premium. I mean, like, that's the best way to watch, for sure. Like, even for, like, videos and whatever. I just mean for a live stream, it becomes a nightmare. Because, yeah, half the chat will be behind, half will be at live. Like, people would just think I'm ignoring them, right? They'd think, like, yo, why is this guy not responding? But that would be why. The time difference would be terrible. All right, we back in the car. Oh, man, that's cold. People with YouTube Premium also drink tea with their pinky finger out? Pretentious buggers, he says. Oh, my God. Lunch is like, what, you guys think you're better than me? Your YouTube Premium? As long as you're not in the hood or trailer park, your car is safe. Well, I'm kind of in the hood right now. This area is like the area that people would sell out their own grandmother for a nickel type deal. I've had some sketchy encounters around here. Oh yeah, I should probably charge my chat phone too. I think my chat phone likes some juice. It wants to eat today. Okay, I'm gonna get that going while we do this. No, you can't turn Dynamax into, or like non-Dynamax Pokemon into Dynamax. It is not a feature in the game yet. We'll see if it ever comes, maybe. Okay, chat phone's good now. I thought that would auto hit the move. Or take my armband off too. Dude, setting up for the car grind is a totally different animal. But yeah, so there is something in the main series games called Max Soup. And I believe you can turn like non-Dynamax Pokemon into Dynamax Pokemon. But in Go, there's no way to do that. You have to catch them as is. Got kicked from a raid earlier. Najibird was waiting for me. Yo, that's crazy, Illusion. That's so sick. I actually had like a similar story where I was readying up, I think it was like a regular whatever 5-star raid. And I was like, oh, like let me check the spawn. Well, let me take a second. And I backed out of there and I got a shiny G-Bird. Like that's so awesome when it happens. It's just the best. Okay, this should be the end of this bird right here, and then we're gonna go for a drive. I think I found a pretty car-friendly spot. Like, it doesn't have as many power stops, but we can also drive to other ones, so it'll be good bad. Once again, we're looking for a 2207 in the gold and silver Birdito. And I should put my seatbelt on, or else you guys are gonna hear ding, ding, and no one likes that, especially not me. Also, yo, why 13 Ho-Oh candies? Why not 10 or why not 15? Why 13? Come on. 2181, alright. You evolved the wrong Roggenrola? Oh, you evolved the purified one? Yeah, that's why it kind of sucks you can't change them. Because, like, I was saying even with K has one too, like, having a Hundo Roggenrola, if it's not Dynamax, it's, like, useless. It really, really is annoying. Okay, as we catch this guy, I'm going to drive to our next battles. I'll just blindly fling some at him because they're like around the corner. And yeah, hopefully, I haven't really been to many areas in this city today, but I hope that they plowed the roads. So as you guys know in Canada, we get some awful snow, and if they don't remove the snow, the roads are like dangerous. You're taking your life in your hands to go driving. Yo, the license plate in front of me says eat beef. Yo, that's definitely a farmer, right? It has to be. Shiny in the last raid for Olivia. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, the bad throw maybe? I'm literally just not even looking, just throwing. You've gotten the update where all your items are on one page instead of tapping through it. There's a filter to switch that, I think, Carl. I think I know what you mean. You can switch views of how your items are displayed, though. Delta says, thank you for the Ho-Oh Raids. I have to go for now. Good luck and get on the Shundo. Hey, thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a member, and anytime. I mean, like, anytime there's a raid day, I'm essentially always doing the same thing. So, my pleasure. Okay, the next ones are up here. If you're wondering how I'm the fastest man in the world, again, we are driving now. Just so everyone's like, yo, this guy's spoofing. But no, we're driving. We'll do that one on the go, and is there two of them up there? Oh, yeah, there is. That looks way better. So if I turn down this street here. Also, the best part about this is that I'm warm in the meantime, because, man, I was losing so much body heat. My truck says it's minus... Well, the truck says minus 20, but that's not accounting for wind. Like, it's probably a lot colder with the wind chill. Alright, let's pull over here. Do this nice bird raid. See you later, particles. Alright, cool. Do this. Awesome. Make sure all my guys are healed, all nice and healthy. And man, see if my water's frozen. It is... It's half frozen. There's ice shards in it. Should be drinkable enough, though. Oh yeah, dude, when your water's half frozen, it freezes in like these like little like sheets. So there's like little ice shards that go in your throat. It's very, I don't know. You'd think it'd be refreshing, but it's not. Sophie says BT's bird pimp. Thank you for the 2-man, and I don't know. I'm nice to my birds, though. I make sure they have a good home life and stuff. I protect them. But thank you very much for the 2-man. A bird pimp, oh my god. Having GPS issues, so annoying. Like, won't connect? Has a water slushy? Yeah, dude, that's exactly what it is. Sounds dangerous? Like, it doesn't turn to, like, little, like, balls of ice or anything. It's like these sharp shards, which are really tough to drink, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, those are rough. Hey, what's up? Boom says 4th raid shiny for me. Nice. The Birdito. I got 1 today so far, and I got a 98. But I'm looking for some big bird energy on the tail end of the day. Some big old birds. Well, maybe small birds mixed with their hundos. Just remember, the guy that says he's nice to birds also pees on rabbits? Favorite Pokemon you have? Galarian Moltres, my Shundo. But my favorite Pokemon in general is Gyarados. No, not a shiny 98, just a regular. Regular 98, and then I got a shiny like of a 2166, something that it was decent, I guess. Chew them first, they don't hurt you? It'd be some crazy ASMR for you guys. You should have flavors to the sides. You can put them in the ice. Yeah, just put some blue raspberry in there. Yeah, it's weird, man. Honestly, I've tried a lot of different things like to keep your water not frozen. You can put it in like the insulated bottles, but a metal bottle with water, it tastes like you're drinking a battery. Like, it just tastes nasty after. Almost done with the outline of the Gyarados? Nice. Gotta get the Shundo, says Boom. Dude, I have a Shundo Ho-Oh, but it's not the Dynamax, so we gotta get that one. Yo, Dare, what's up, man? Homemade slush puppies? Just put your phone outside, or your water bottle outside in -20. Wolverine says double tap the screen, you have to eat vegetables. Yeah, do what Wolverine says. Dude, I don't want to eat vegetables. How do I double tap the screen for myself? Shiny odds are 1 in 20. I just still can't believe that I'm still kicking this many years down the road. No vegetables in my system. I hope when I'm dead and gone, they study my body and tell others to also not eat vegetables. They're like, yo, that guy had like a lot of Shundos and he didn't eat vegetables. So like, if you want Shundos, should probably just not eat vegetables. I'm just going to spam these moves. Think we got it. Yeah. Let's go. You know what to do if you haven't already. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. We're looking for a 2207. Is Dynamax Ho-Oh good? It's okay. So it's not going to replace things like Gmax Cinderace as the top fire type. It sucks as Wolverine. It doesn't suck. It's just not, it's not top in its typing. But it's a sick shiny. And he's the bird of my heart. Come on, please. Frick, man. That one is terrible. We are taking it on the chin right now. But the good thing is we're racking up the dusties. So that's why I only have one. Yeah, exactly, Dare. Like, if you cut out the vegetables, your Shundo rate just increases. Niantic can sense if you're like a non-vegetable eater, and they'll give you more Shundos for doing that. Imagine that conspiracy. I'm going to start making videos like with a serious face being like, I stopped eating vegetables and it changed my Shundo life. See if I can start convincing people that that's how it works. Come on, stay in your home. Have a shiny Reboot? Shiny Charcadet. In which game for the Reboot? Because it can't be shiny in this game, I don't think. I think there was a glitch where like a few people got it way back, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to get that. Okay, so there's 2 up there, I think. Let me heal up the boys. Oh, yeah, look at those beautiful birds at the end of the road. They definitely have some big bird energy, those ones. Angela, thanks for the sub, and Jay, thanks for the sub. Back from the hospital at a 98. Nicely done, man. That's my best one of the day so far, too. All right, let's go for a drive. Stopped eating vegetables and became the Bird King. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that would be like a nice clickbait title. How I went from vegetable eater to bird phenomenon. 2 checks. Number 1 is not the old goose, but rather the young goose. Number 2 is the hairless hot dog. 282. Okay. Mom BT said I don't have to eat veggies anymore. Yeah, exactly. You know what's hilarious is speaking of mothers, my mom like respected me. At a young age, I was like, yo, I'm not eating vegetables. I'm not going to do that. And then like she like fought me for a while, and then she eventually was just like, all right, well, I guess it's your choice. So shout out to Mumsy for always believing in me. She's like, he ain't need no vegetables. And I'm still here. I'm not all right in the brain, but I mean, I'm still here. The game is a carnivorous player. 4 of us, just like that. Oh my god, you guys are fast. I don't know if I have a star piece on, but I'm going to preemptively pop one. AB says, thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, man. My pleasure. That's because you have the most angelic mother on the planet? Yeah, she is really awesome. If you had a deep-fried Oreo? What? No, how do I get those? Is there a deep-fried Oreo store? Yo, I need that. I really, really need that. G-Max Gold Rush is a Steel-type move for G-Max. That sounds like a sick move. I'm not sure she loved you. Bad service? None of us are all right in the brain. Welcome to the loony bin. Yeah, I would say. I would say so. And that's just the way I like it. Like, what even is normal, you know? It's like my therapist says. Like, what does weird energy even mean? That's why I stopped going to him. Weird energy. He's got weird energy. Stupid therapist guy thinking that he knows stuff about people and emotions. Fairs and carnivals have them? That's something I need to do. You just deep fry an Oreo with cake batter? Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. That's weird energy? Yeah, that Mr. Mime looks pretty creepy. He definitely has the weird energy going on. We are just smashing these birds, and everyone's doing such a good job, man. Like, we haven't had any of these that are even a sweat, really. Maybe one or two. My mom's a Smurf because I'm 5'8", and she's 4'11"? She legit was called the Smurf when she was in high school? That's crazy. Marissa says diabetes. I'm going to win the diabetes award for that. Oh, that'd be amazing. Me stuck in my house for the better part of 2 weeks is Ashley looking like the Vaporeon. Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, like, I obviously get out of the house and do stuff, but there's, like, old people on my street when it snows a lot, and they must just... I don't even know how old people survive in Canada. Like, what do? You just, like, call life alert because you've fallen and can't get up? Like, the snow is that high. How are you supposed to go out and get food? If you're, like, 90 years old, what do? You just call it a good life and stay in your home? Fried Oreos, peppered wings? Or in your future, I can see it now? Oh, man. I want all of that. How do I unlock peppered wings and Oreos that are deep fried? I never heard about these until today. Use all my 200 rare candies to power up my Ho-Oh. Nice. The Birdito. Speaking of Ho-Ohs, another one down. Another one bites the dust. He's like, I got fricked. That's what he does when he puts his head up. Which Pokemon would you be for Halloween? I don't know. I feel like I would go as Bronzor to scare the kids. People would be like, oh, what the hell's that? Because, like, Bronzor is very freaky. Come on. Come on, do it! Yo, where the shinies at, man? We started off so good, and then it's all slipped away. Like, there was like 4 or 5 raids in, we get a shiny. Oh, I don't know. Doctors say take extra care of eating? Man, I don't know. I don't think the doctors would like me. If they knew what I was doing, they'd be like, that ain't right. Like, so it says here you don't eat vegetables, and all you do is play Pokemon Go on your phone. I'm like, yep, that's right. That's 100% right. Stay in your home, man. Yeah, Carl, I think so too. We've seen this one a few times. He's been caught, though. And, oh, look at those 2 crispy birds up there flapping in the wind. They're not gonna like what I'm gonna do when I get there. Which is my way of saying, they're gonna die. In, like, a fun way, not like a I'm gonna hurt you aggressively type way that YouTube would take that as. I'm doing burnouts on this road. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not in 4-wheel drive, that's why. I was like, yo, is this that slippery here? But it's on further examination, my car is not doing what it's supposed to do at the moment. At the particular point in time. Okay, we'll hop into this one. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't park anywhere on this street? Yo, that sucks. I wonder if I could park on that street. All the good rating spots, they're like, yo, you can't park here. Eat more and walk around, burning calories sounds about right? Yeah, I guess so. Remember water break? Yeah, I have one open finally, Cat. I finally am not being a dingus. I have one rocking and rolling. Roggin' and rolla. Alright. 4-piece going in. Dude, there's nowhere I can park here. This street is closed for construction. Yo, how are people supposed to live here then? What do you do if you come home from work one day and they're like, yo, your house is closed for construction? I'm just gonna park here anyways. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the nifty gifty, man. If you were gifted by Hunter, please say thank you. Goes to Jonathan, it looks like. Thank you so much, man. I truly, truly appreciate that. Show some love for the one and only Hunter. And hopefully that's gonna bring in a shundo right here, perhaps. You bring your coffee with you when you go out grinding? Yeah, man. I mean, like, I can only have so many per day usually, and then I feel like kind of jittery. But it is very, very, very nice to have a coffee. Dude, I just parked in a no parking construction zone, and immediately 3 cars spawned in behind me. That's, as you guys would say, yo, that's cheeks, bro. That's literally cheeks. Now I'm gonna have to drive away. I'm just gonna park here. What are they gonna do about it? The dude gonna get out and fight me over it? Hopefully not. Get a 98 Ho-Oh, nice. Need hot chicken soup right now. Ooh. Hot chicken sounds real good. That sounds very, very nice. Got 3 monster in front of me. Like energy drinks? Alright, come on, man. Go down. I don't want to be parked here for too long, because people are going to come and be like, oh, you're getting a ticket. Oh, you were warned not to park here. They're going to say all those things, and I don't want to hear them. I'd rather hear what I want to hear. Drink a pot of coffee to keep my anxiety at bay? I usually have like 2 to 3 cups in the morning, and then like my mouth wants more coffee, but my brain is like, don't do it. This is the end. If you have another coffee, you're just going to drop dead. So I try not to. Wonder if I can just spam these. Can we just maybe mow them down like that? Brave Bird, is that KO? Yeah, I'm just gonna spam these off. Caffeine puts me to sleep? Have to go out tomorrow but don't want to, says Heavy. Why don't you want to go out tomorrow? Would you prefer making your coffee from scratch or pre-made? Order from somewhere. I feel like homemade coffee is the best. But usually like I'm very set in my ways. I just make like Keurig pods. It's quick, cheapish. They're always good. So I usually am a Keurig pod guy. But homemade coffee, I mean, that's the best of times. Dude, what is this guy doing here? There's a very confused old guy that's parked beside me now. I'm already in the no parking spot and he's here too. Come on. Not shiny. 2154. Yo, is this guy okay? Old dude just backed in next to me and he has his mouth open like he's panting like a dog. I should check on this guy. He's just looking at me right in the eyes, and I'm looking at him. Okay, he finally looked away. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Yo, yeah, another one, Carl. Shiny level 1 slug, but yeah, it was from the Go Plus. Try black coffee. Black coffee's the best. I love my coffee black. Yeah, dude, this guy, I wonder if he's okay. He looks panicked. He looks like he's in some distress. That's a bad throw. I'm looking at the old guy here. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. This is very odd. Okay, hopefully we catch this thing. I'm just gonna run. We're gonna throw one more and then run. Dude, yeah, he just left his car in like the middle of the street. He's just walking away now. Alright, well, I am seeing some odd things as I typically do here. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Perhaps this will be the one for us. Yo, that's so weird. That guy's like a zombie. And while we start this one up, I wonder if I can have time to reset. I'll wait till after. Alright, 4 of us going in. Cafe Latte Girl. Other than White Monster, which is my next favorite flavor. I was gonna say Monster. Like, any energy drinks, I can't do, man. I would literally just, like... I don't think I could survive them anymore. I used to drink energy drinks way back in the day, but I don't think I could have them anymore. My heart would give out. Yeah, Ankit. Dude, same. Black coffee's the best. So good. People always ask me what happened in my life that I drink black coffee. I personally like black coffee. Yeah, dude, same. I mean, I used to drink like, you know, like 1 sugar, 1 cream or whatever. And then eventually I moved to black coffee and that's the only coffee I can drink now. Yo, Squirtle, what's up, man? Oh, I'll show you after, Brennan, yeah. The level 1 boy. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, this spot here is very sketched to be parked in. I hope we can leave here sooner than later. Healthy for the liver, is it? Don't have a single legendary. I mean, you can get these from anywhere in the world today, technically, with your free particles. H-Bomb, what's up, man? Got a 2172. Not shiny, but Jordy remotes. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. 2172 is probably pretty good. Probably still kind of up there. Yo, while we beat this, I'm going to see if I can park on the other side of the road. There's just like an odd amount of people driving down here. Oh, I maxed the wrong thing. Frick. It's fine. I feel like this is like one of the only areas you would actually get a ticket for doing the wrong thing. Get a Shadow Shiny Magnemite? Dude, sick. So Shiny Shadow Magnemite, well, I mean, any Shadow Magnemite is one of the best electric attackers in the entire game. It's very, very good. And the shiny looks so cool, too. Yeah, we're going to park here for now. We're going to go with this spot. 2207's the hundo. It is indeed. It is. And hopefully I can max the right thing this time. I literally just went to turn the car around and I didn't look at the phone, so my bad. We're going to win, though. We should be all fine. And yeah, these are around again tomorrow, too, which keep in mind tomorrow is Calm Day, so I probably will grind them, I think, after Calm Day. So after 5, we'll like do a healthy grind of these again. I'm hoping it's not going to be too brutally cold. It's supposed to be a bit warmer tomorrow. It's a 12, 15, 13. Not bad. How many shiny Ho have you got? Just one. One for like 25 or so. Like, it hasn't been too lucky for the shinies. Which, I mean, it's okay. All it takes is one to be really good and get the Shundo or something, right? So I'm going to keep trying. I love this legendary. It is, in fact, my favorite legendary of all time. Last shiny I got of him was back in 2019 for Magnemite. I need one more for the Shiny Shadow line, Carl. I have 2 of them. I haven't evolved the last one yet. K with 100%! Oh my god, K. Yeah, it's going to shine now. I think this one's going to shine. How long have you rated them for? I went live at 1:45. We're 15 minutes away from 4:45, so like 3-ish hours. And nope. A swing and a miss. Just a regular bird. Stupid bird guy. It's fine. Top legend with 6 months. Says, can we see Shiny Ho? Yeah, man, I'll show you the shinies we got on the stream so far. But thanks for the 6 months, man. Really, really appreciate the support. Rocking the red Gyarados, I noticed. But show some love for top legend in the 6-month support on the channel. Maybe I'll run from this. I don't know. Switch the last 2 numbers up. Yeah, it was almost close again. If it was another 2154, I'd be convinced that like our account is like got issues. People still sniping? Yeah. That's what we're filming them mainly. Okay, it's been caught. Beautiful. All right, we'll show the shinies. I do have the Go Plus on, too. There's a chance we picked up another shiny. Maybe in the meantime. Maybe not. But here's the level 1 Slugma. And then this. The Dynamax Shiny Ho. Like, look at the colors. They're, like, metallic. It looks really nice, man. Like, I like how it has, like, a totally different hue to it. But let's heal up our boys. Jump back in on the action. Yeah, there we go. Blissy's like, yeah, I'll be taking that. Another particle pack going in. How many you've got so far? For the birds? I don't know. I don't think I've deleted any, have I? If we go to Ho-Ohs. Is that how many total? Yeah, I've rated it 33 times. So that's actually, we're doing a lot worse than I thought. I have 1 shiny on 33 raids. Yikes. That means we're gearing up for something good. We got Nate in this one, too. We got Cheyenne. All right, let's do it. Shiny Ho is the best. It's a beauty, man. It's so nice. Mr. Naternot's in here. Do you think Ho-Oh would ever get a Mega? Maybe. I mean, that would be sick. What do you think it'd look like? I just hope they don't give him extra wings. Yo, Davey. We got Tyler in the house, too. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. I feel like it's been a while. Earthquake gonna land, which is fine. Let's throw some rocks with our rock throwy guy. Oh, man, there's the tiniest doggo in front of me. Oh, he's got to be so cold. It's like minus 25. That little baby doggo is walking around. I feel bad. Poor Mr. Doggito. Indeed, it might have been a while, says Davey. Well, I hope you've been good, man. Your cats are like puppies. They love belly scratches. Man, I love animals. Animals are literally just the best thing ever. And I feel so lucky that animals love me. Like, everywhere I go, doggos are, like, attracted to me, and it makes me happy. Because I would be so sad if, like, animals hated me, but they see me as one of them, but, like, a little bit older and, like, with my life put together more and stuff. But essentially, they see me as their peers. Jay says, Davey Legend. And, Tyler, you're here. I mean, we're not really looking for the daily incense extender today. But on other days, you've let us down, I have to say. Been waiting to pile on Tyler for a while. Been chilling, not much happening. How you been? Been good. I mean, Canada, we're at our all-time worst weather of the year right now, but we're getting through it. Kalos Tour coming up, so I'll be going to LA next month. I'm very excited for that. Gonna be sick. Sitting here with baby timer, says Tyler. Nice. I hope you've been good, man, with the fam. Finally got a bed after 2 months of sleeping on the floor. Along with the couch in my new house. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a game changer, man. You're gonna feel so much better. Like, it sounds like such like an old person thing to say, but having a proper bed is the biggest deal in the world. Like, it makes sense. You spend like half your life sleeping on it, I guess. But yeah, not having a proper bed, man, just ruins your body. Tyler, tap it a few times. I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm just kidding. We've been pretty good for it lately. I actually caught a shiny bird this week. Caught a shiny bird on Monday. You broke your laptop? Dang. My Poke niece, says Kristen. Let's flip over again to Mr. Blissey. Trying to sit her up next to me. She's interested in the stream for the moment. Because there's some menacing looking bird here. Hopefully she's going to bring me the Shundo luck. Alright, Blissey number 2 is in. Look at the turtle. We got a lot of thick boys in here charging up the max meter. Some thick kings. It's the dreamy voice, says Kristen. You guys are fluffing me, man. My head's going to be too big to fit in my car, even though I'm already in here. Be too big to open the door. David says, come with me. Are you the Pokemon police? He does have a quite persuasive voice. What does that mean? Is that like the voice of like a vacuum cleaner salesman going door to door? Like, ma'am, I assure you, this sucker 5000 is going to clean up the biggest stains. And they'd be like, that's really weird. You just showed up in my house, man. Calling it the sucker 5000. Yo, B-Dog. What's up, man? The first time I heard my friend talking about Blissey, I thought she said something completely different. And if you know what I heard and laughed, you're my kind of person. I might know what you're talking about. I was gonna say, yeah, Blissey for me reminds me of like the most stereotypical like Nintendo character. Like, it looks like it would be like from like a Nintendo 64 game. Wait. Happy birthday, Davey, said Tyler. Yo, Davey, it's your birthday? Is that for real? Yo, happy birthday. You said that yesterday, silly. Was it yesterday? Dude, Davey, I gotta know. Can you put a Discord link in the description? Yeah, it's in the video description. It's also, if you go to my actual channel page, if you go to like my bio, it's in there too. Shiny this time? Man, I hope so. I maxed the wrong Pokemon, so that sucks. Dude, Cat, 100%. Like, Blissey just looks like a stereotypical, like, Nintendo character. Tyler says, I was early. Tyler knows all the birthdays. Yo, is that my last Mon? I am in danger. Yo, hopefully we get there. Come on, Blissey. Is that KO? Oh my god. Are we gonna barely win this? I was reading chat and kept my Gigalith in there. I made a whoopsie. And now we might get fricked for it. I don't know. But yeah, happy birthday, Davey. I hope you had a good day, man. You got this? She's gonna be... Dude, we haven't even got close to failing any all day. It's on me, though. I've just been goofing around looking at chat. So coordinates, I mean, you could do these anywhere in the world. So you don't have to, like, cheat and come here. You can just open your door and, like, you can find these literally all over the world. That's the nice thing. Blissey is Kirby's mother? Oh, 100%. Just got hyper beamed by a bliss. Okay, well, we're I don't know what's happening there, but there's 2 cops just pulled up right beside me, and I'm in a no parking spot. So I think we'll maybe head out of this spot. Oh, they're just grilling me. Okay, let's check what happens. Ashley with a 2 says, because you said I'm in danger in that voice, thank you very much for the 2, and frick. Okay, yo, I'm gonna head out of here. These guys look like they have nothing better to do. So I want to make it look like I was just pulling over all dainty to check my hair. Not like, yo, I've been big chilling here for a while. Like I kind of have been. Yeah, let's head out of here. Let's head out. Hey, the guy, what's up, man? If you can snipe them, that'd be the best. Just because they're filling so quick. But I'm going to be doing a bunch of these. Sweet. Get one for Shundo there. Harvey says, hello, it's me, I see that. Yeah, he's turning around, alright. The cops gotta ruin all the fun. I'm literally just sitting here raiding Pokemon, man. Like, why don't you go bust, like, guys doing bad stuff? That's a thought. They're just like, yo, some handsome guy parked here doing Pokemon stuff? Okay, once this loads in, I can drive away. Yeah, because they literally both pulled up, and then, like, they, like, were eyeing me, and then they went to the end of the road and turned around, so I'm gonna make a run for it. And then if they do come up, I'll just pretend that, like, I'm new to the country. They'll be like, the car is in your registration. Like, you're clearly from here. Yo, Dave with 5 gifted. What? Dude, thank you for the 5 nifty gifties. The birthday boy dropping a dime. Thank you so much, man. Dave's having a laugh. But yo, he's behind me now. Yo, if I get arrested on stream for raiding, I'm a snap. Thank you for the 5, though, man. I really do appreciate the 5 nifty gifties. That would actually be the worst. Like, I guess you can't, like, get caught being handsome in public anymore. It's a big deal. The cops will get you. This one's looking good, though, I think. I'm gonna find another parking spot. There's a parking lot here, so I'm gonna just pull in there. And this guy can frick off. You can go back to being a police guy. Stop following me around. Only 300k from level 60. Nice. Yeah, he turned off, Garlic. We're good. I don't know what they're doing. I literally see people in this city lighting garbage cans on fire. I saw 2 girls one time punching each other in the face. And, like, the cops don't care. And then, like, I'm parked here and they're like, yo, I'm gonna do something about that. Throw donuts at the window? I think they only go for, like, non-dangerous crimes. Like, they know, like, if they pull someone over, nothing bad's gonna happen. But the cops around here are crazy. That was goofy, says Davey. Catchphrase today are bad? Yeah, they've been stink, haven't they? Mine are taking so long. Carl says, what, huh? Yeah, there's some crazy stuff in the city I've seen, man. Like, on stream, we've had some insane encounters. Let's do this. As long as the live doesn't pop up, you're good. Imagine them watching the stream. They're like, yeah, we know you've been parked there. You, quote-unquote, called it big chilling. Corrupt cops. Had a Tendo run for me. Bit rusty. Let's take a whirl at it. Oh, no. Tyler with your shiny luck. 62% is not bad, actually. That's like a miracle from Tyler. But yeah, the cops around here are, like, very, very, picky with what they choose to care about. Another bird is down. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. It definitely is what we need to get over the hump on this one. Tyler says, I'll take it. I was waiting to see, like, 5%. Nick with 83. Okay. Much better. And shiny. Frick. 2181. Well, that sucks. Now I'm not happy again, Ho-Oh. You can't make a wife out of a Ho-Oh. And that's what this guy is. Stupid bird. There's another one here, though. And also, I'm going to look. There was, like, a mall up the street, and I wonder if it might have a better density of these. Gonna knock myself out for a quick hour. Adios once again. All right, thanks, Davey. Thanks for popping in, man. Happy birthday, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. I really appreciate that. This one is, yeah, kind of a medium stinker. Yo, we got a shadow egg here, too, coming up. Interesting. Okay. I hate that I have to walk to the other one because that guy came up. Let's heal up my team, hop into that one. I was in such a good spot, and then the police had to ruin everything. Send help? Alright, more particles going in. She's screaming in your ear? Hopefully you get into one of these, Shundo. I've been trying. I've been sending them every time. Yeah, Davey, I mean, like, I know life is busy. I totally get that, so I appreciate you making time when you have time, but never have to apologize for missing streams, man. I know that life is hectic. Alright, Naden here, we got Illusion, and we got Shundo in here. Let's go. The police found out that you peed on rabbit, says Kat. That was the biggest mistake ever of my life. And it was not intentional. I didn't mean to set out to hurt rabbits. And it happened that the rabbits were in the wrong place at the wrong time. They were a victim of circumstance. And I think it's no one's fault. I mean, at the end of the day, anyone could get peed on. So a rabbit is no different. You know, rabbit is just like you or I. Any day you could just get peed on, I guess. And it's no one's fault. So yeah, as long as we all agree on that. Alright, Giglet coming back in. Her timer's going off. Soapy says, gotta go catch you tomorrow. Dude, Soapy, thank you so much again for the ticket for this, man. I really appreciate that. Have a good one, and good luck on Calm Day tomorrow. Carl with the eyeballs. Save the rabbits. Got a 2-star. Wait, a 2-star that, have a good rest of the stream, boss man. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, the guy, if you want to pop in on any of these, definitely snipe them, man. I can try to send invites too, but they're just filling so fast. But thanks for hanging out today. Have a good rest of the day. Okay, we'll have to see if I'm gonna check Campfire after. I don't know how accurate Campfire is for like power spots. Last time it was really kind of off, but if I could find a good cluster that we could just chill in front of, that'd be much better. So I will have a look. Because this one's okay, but I gotta drive a little bit in between them and stuff, which is a little bit stonky. Do Pokemon feel pain? I don't know. I mean, these ones I don't think do. But if Pokemon were real, they definitely would. I always feel bad in the animes when they get, like, defeated and stuff, and you're like, oh, like, you know. Snorlax had a family. He had a life. You know, Snorlax was like a 36-year-old Snorlax, and then now he's gone. Wait, what Calm Day? Tomorrow is Vulpix Calm Day. So Alolan and Cantonian Vulpix, both of them will be spawning 1 in 125 or 1 in 25 shiny rates rather. It should be awesome. Should be pretty good. All Calm Days are fun. I know it's not the craziest, and I hear that people are upset with it. I get it, but it's gonna be fun either way. Putting our big rock boy back in here. Yeah, man, it's actually crazy that, like, I've got so much use out of this thing today. It was good to max this, and I'm not so sure we'd have as good a success if I didn't have a proper counter. Like, you can use Inteleon, and even Gmax Talk's probably pretty good, but I'm happy that I invested. It looks like you attack Ho-Oh, it's reacting like it hurts. Yeah, he doesn't look like he likes it. Look at him, he's like, ah! Especially here, he's gonna wince. Look at him with his hands up. He's like, oh, frick! Book says, I've been chasing Ninetales for years. A shiny Ninetales. Dude, I hope you get it, man. I'm sure you will. If Groudon and Kyogre were real and beefing with each other, we would not be surviving. Yeah, where would that fight take place? Like, of course Kyogre wants it in the sea, but, like, Groudon's not going to meet him there. Minus 69. Tyler, you ruined it. Come on. It's all Tyler's fault. You messed me up, Tyler. Minus 69%. Oh, my God. If that wasn't, I have it on high authority that if Tyler did not send that shiny luck, this would have been shiny. So hashtag blame Tyler. Let's get that in the chat. Also, I'm going to have to run around the block to get to this next one. Just going to leave my car door open. I'm sure it's fine. No one steals cars like they used to, right? There's also a crest here. Of course, there's just like a huge group of people walking down here as I leave my unlocked keys in car behind me. Probably not the smartest thing I've done, but it's fine. This one it's further away than I thought. My guy on the map, I've already rounded the corner. GPS is... Dude, I'm standing still. You guys can hear me walking. What is going on? Gotta restart, maybe? I'm pretty much on top of this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. Also, I'm away from the chat phone at the moment, so if you guys can snipe in, I can't really see right now. But once we get back to the car, it'll be good. Sweet. All right, awesome. We got the 4 of us going in. I'm around the corner, so hopefully when we go back, my truck is still where I left it. Or at least has all the belongings still inside. I mean, either one of those scenarios is a big win. That was looking sketch. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I wonder what that GPS drift was about. I literally took like maybe 15 steps. And it didn't move my guy on the map at all. I've heard a few people saying they're having GPS issues today. So I wonder if that's another upcoming issue to be aware of in the game going forward. And just for fun, because we're already here, there is a Shadow Cresselia that I'm on. So I might take that down after. If anyone's interested in those. Still trying to get that Purifiable Shundo. Alright, we're back. Let me catch up on the chats quick. It kicked you? Did it take your pass, Illusion? I don't think it should if you got kicked. It depends if it started or not. Finn says 8 battles today, 1 shiny to 96. Nice. Yeah, let me know, Illusion, if it took your pass or not. I'm very curious. Was there ever a shiny Cresselia? Yeah, so they can be shiny. They're 1 in 20. I've got a couple shinies from it already. But nothing too good. Okay, I'm on my second Blissey. Yo, this one's not looking that good, is it? It didn't? Do you think I left? No, it's all good. Yo, I hope we beat this. I think we should, but I already lost a tank, which is really not good. 5 Mons left. Ooh. Does anyone know exactly who was in here, just so we know? I was, like, trying to run in between to get back to the car. In the rare event that we do lose, we have to send it back. I just want to know who was in here so we can send the proper invites and stuff. Blissey back in there. Because, yeah, we'll be charging the max meter a little bit slower now. With less players, so I hope we can win this, but I'm not so sure. First ever Shadow Cresselia was shiny. Caught 64 of those things, not a single shiny. Really? Dude, that's super bad luck. Come on, don't get hit again. Don't get hit. Nice. We might be able to win this. Maybe. It's going to be close. Like, I did win a couple of them yesterday with 3 people from remotes, but I think we had mushrooms on, and I don't currently have a mushroom. So we'll have to see. Illusion Boogs. Oh, okay, corrupted. Okay. Why so hard to defeat? I have no idea, man. I mean, like, it's a legendary. They want to make them tough, and I get that. Garlic MVP, yeah. Yeah, so if we, in the event that we don't beat this, I'll run back there and we'll just jump back in. It's not a huge deal. My Bliss back in. I think we're good, though. If I can max again, especially if I don't get hit. If I don't get hit before we go back in, that'd be great. But I think I'm going to get hit right here. Come on. Come on. Don't get hit. Nice. Oh, yeah, we got this. Beauty. I feel like my fingers are still half frozen. They don't work as good for tapping right now. I said, knowing that unwinnable if anyone in your lobby is a newer player. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, like, you definitely can't have any, like, piggybacking going on. It has to be, like, everyone deals some damage for sure, I would say. I'm sure you can get away with probably doing this with the very best encounters, but it makes more sense if everyone has some pretty decent stuff. Gonna overall be a little bit better. Watch from Australia. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, your comm day will be, like, starting soon. I'm gonna see if I can get a nice rock slide in before. Maybe that's too greedy. No, I'm not even gonna try that. Because we need that Gigalith to end this, yeah. So Sacred Fire's going to KO. Oh, it doesn't. Yo, survive on 1 HP. Nice. Sick. We got this. Yo, Blissey's so tanky, man. Here's the big rock boy going in. Sweet. And this should be, yeah, we got this. Oh, phew, man. I'm just glad that we won. I'm sorry that it kicked you out, Illusion, but I'm glad it didn't take your pass, and then no harm, no foul, I guess. But the bird is down. Maybe the smaller lobby brings in shiny luck. Perhaps. Blissey living on 1 HP and a prayer. We go some stuff and some things. Getting lots and lots of glorious Stardust. We'll have to see how much we have now. Come on. Please, Mr. Bird, just do it. Oh my god. Yo, where did the shinies go? I think like we're slowly approaching 40. That's crazy. One shiny. I mean, we could just start going back to back, get some very good luck. It sometimes does work like that, but not the best luck right now. We started off very, very hot. And yeah, we'll catch this guy. We're going to do the Cresselia as well, just because I feel like you're getting a quick regular raid in there. If it's on top of us anyways, we might as well. And then we'll hop back into more of the Dynamax 2. All right, it's been caught. Heal up the boys. Let's do that. Sweet. And then by the time we beat that... Oh, yo, Gligar's there too. Yo, I'm kind of down for that Gligar after. I don't find many of those at all. And you guys know me. I love the Shadow Raids. So if you want an invite for this, you can let me know. I know that not everyone is... not everyone's too keen on doing Shadow Raids when there's other stuff around, but... So last one standing with you, the Inteleon. My Blissey got 3-shotted, and it's level 40. 95%. Yeah, dude, I mean, like that, it's just, it hits hard. It hits super hard. But GG, Squirtle, we got it done. I'm glad that we won. Let's also get my Gare in the back here. As long as we get, like, 2 to 3 players, we can beat this pretty easily. Get my Ghost Malones front and center. Yeah, just like that. And then I'm going to run over and do that Gligar too. It's only in 1-star raids, I think, which I think last time Shadow Gligar might have been a 3-star raid. But I'd love to get the shiny. I was hunting the grunts for that like crazy for a while. But if no one loves Cresselia, we'll just go do the Gligar. Cops are passing me again here. Very interesting. Not too sure what's going on today. Lots of police activity. And yeah, I don't know. So, like, Gligar should be perma-boosted, right? Like a 1 in 64. So I'm guessing that'll be the same raid it would be to... Or same rate of shiny it would be from the raids. All right, 3 of us. Let's go. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Got a 98 Roggenrola. Can max it to level 50 and evolve it. Is it worth it? I mean, for these, if you want to do a lot of these, then probably, yeah. A few months ago, I used my Master Ball on a Galarian Articuno. The next week, I found a shiny one. Didn't have enough balls to catch it. Oh, that's so painful. I'm sorry to hear that, Finn. That's awful. At least you caught the other bird, but man, yeah. Not having enough balls to catch a shiny is, like, one of my biggest fears. I really hope I don't ever have the misfortune of that happening. All right, 4 of us going in. Just a quick Space Duck raid to break things up in the day. I still, funny enough, have not even got a purifiable of this. Like a purifiable hundo. In Heatran, for reference, Heatran was the month before, I had 7 purifiable hundos and a shadow hundo. And for this, I don't even have 1 purifiable. So my Space Duck luck has been really not too great. There's a guy walking like 3 dogs beside me, and they're all pooping at the same time. This guy looks so not happy. He's going to have to pick up just a pile. Like, literally all 3 dogs are in unison pooping over there. Hey, Pokemon Neo, what's up, man? Get in my Pokemon group time at 1 p.m. Oh, for... Wait, you mean... You mean, like, for Calm Day? What do you mean Pokemon group? Yo, what's up, Mark? Good to see you, man. How you been? Get a shiny at Walmart for Jessica? Nice. You got the discounted shiny over there. A half-price shiny. Sometimes the stores have big spawn clusters, man. I think it works based off, like, cell phone traffic. So I think it's like if there's a lot of people going there all the time, they spawn more stuff. B-Dog says this bird's royally pissing me off. Is he just tough to bring down or what? Favorite mon of all time, Gyarados. And Mark says, great, how about you? I'm fantastic, man. I've had a good day. Can't complain. We're rating, well, right now, obviously a Space Duck, but the Ho-Ohs are my favorite legendary, so I'm having a really good time taking those down. And I'm going to run over and connect to the Gligar in a sec. It's like across the road up here, and I can't find very many of those raids, so I kind of want to do it. Oh, Facebook group, gotcha, okay. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. 1548, yikes. You want a 1633, so not purifiable. Not going to be good whatsoever. But it's fine. Win a raid with your buddy quest is done. Can we get a shiny? Come on. We do not. You know what? That's totally fine. I don't want to waste my RNG on this thing. I'd rather get it for the bird. And yeah, let me just run over and connect to that. If you guys want to snipe in on the Gligar, go ahead and do it. And then we'll get back to the Ho-Ohs. Just, yeah, I can't find too many of the Gligar raids for whatever reason. Like those ones and the Stantlers and the Lapras, like all the lower tier shadow raids have not been spawning super commonly. It's a Sierra there too. Also get some dust. Man, this Shadow Shiny would look so awesome. It's not even that rare. Like, obviously it was in the leaders way back. Just for me, I don't have it. So not new by any means, but it would be new to me. Can I get in now, please? I'll walk like right into a snowbank for this one. Nice. Still have no raid pass box too, which you can see there. Buying them by the pass is so annoying. Yeah, I can't currently see my my chat phone, so if you want to snipe this one, if you want to join the raid, that'd be the best way. Otherwise, I'll just solo it. Be a very, very easy solo. Put Gary in the back. Nate's in this one too. We got Boogs as well. Okay. I don't know if Nate's in person or not. Because he's been in a few of these raids. Or are you in the chat, Nate? Let me know. Because I saw you in a couple of the Ho-Ohs before. 4 of us. Nice. Back to the vehicle. Oh, man, that is cold outside. Rail says thanks for the invites. No worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Is Avatar's doing the remote thing? Yeah, it looks like it, right? All right, the 4-piece going in. Let's freaking do it. Oh my god, that's cold. Yo, I'm glad we switched to the car grind. I did like the first 2 hours on foot, and it was real cold, but man, it has really dropped off. Should have bought the raid pass, the raid box in the shop for cheaper passes. So here's the thing, everyone gets different raid boxes. So just because you have a good raid box, it doesn't mean I'll have the same one. So unfortunately, my shop doesn't have any good ones right now. Some friendship with Boogs, okay. Yo, this would be huge, man. Please, come on. Not shiny for me, okay. This thing looks so good. The screenshots I've seen look so good. Clears us 0 degrees now. We have a nice minus 25-ish at the moment, and it is bone chilling. Let's flip over, do that. I think these guys are still healed up from before. They should be. Yeah, if you guys want to snipe on in, go ahead, do your thing. How do I have snow in the background? You don't, says Rail. I have no idea. Them not having snow in my background is actually crazy. It's actually cuckoo bananas. All right. Yeah, that person that's here is spoofing for sure. That Zoro person. That's unfortunate. Whoever that is, don't be doing that. Because they've been in all the raids. I just double-checked they're not on the friends list. They've been in person in all the raids. So, yeah. Mr. Adam jumped in, though, which is great. Have the snowy background, too, says Marissa. It looks nice, at least, right? Like, I mean, that's the only good plus of it, is it looks visually nice. Spoofers are icky. It seems to happen a lot lately. Like, people just spoofed my location to raid all the time. Which, I mean, it's unfortunate. I guess they get around paying 13 cents a day membership, though, that way. They're only risking their account to do it, so it makes sense. We had one earlier, but not right now. Only have 3 of us in here. Has the hype finally died off for the Ho-Ohs? I don't know. Okay, never mind. We got the full lobby now. It says, I think. I don't see another player, though. What's spoofing? It's pretty much when people cheat their location, so they will use apps and other things to be able to fake where their location is. And you get banned for doing it. So people do it all the time, unfortunately. But like Kristen said, it's cheating. It's essentially what it is. This is the first one that I've seen that we didn't fill within 5 seconds. That's crazy. I mean, it had to happen at some point today. I'm capped. I've been trying to get in, says Ashley. I was going to say, that makes more sense, though, right? If there's only 10 remote raids, eventually everyone who wants to go hard on these is going to be capped. It makes sense. I still have my remotes. I'll probably do something like later from home. We'll see. I don't know. I've been trying to, like, be good with not going too crazy and stuff, because, like, dude, the tour event coming up, the Kalos Road tour event, is going to be amazing. But it's pretty hard not to indulge on these. That sounds boring, awful, and unfair. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, yeah. Yeah, people will do that just so they can avoid, like... A lot of people, unfortunately... I was in, like, a Facebook group for people, and they were, like, telling their stories about, like, why they spoof and stuff. And a lot of them were like, oh, I do it so I don't have to buy remote raid passes. And it's like, yeah, I get that you're saving on a remote raid pass, but, like, you still have to buy raid passes... and you're risking your account being banned for doing it. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's ever worth it. I don't think there's any scenario that it makes sense or that I'd ever want to cheat like that. As you guys know, I go out of my way to do the extreme opposite. I'm in minus 25 instead of cheating. So, I mean, there are ways, regardless of where you live, to get, play the game legitimately, and I always recommend that. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun, man. I can't wait for that. The calm day. Monday, I haven't decided yet, because I think the next event starts Tuesday, right? Monday is like a middle off day. I've been debating. We'll see. We'll see how the weather goes. But if we have the weather I think we're going to have, it might be doing round 2 of ice fishing at a different location. Which, I mean, would be pretty fun for me. I don't know how you guys feel about those streams, but I had a lot of fun. And surprisingly, the network and stuff turned out so good. First 2 Ho-Ohs we fought were the ones I could do today for the rest of the stream. It's been watching. It's the runners. Oh, yeah, you used your passes, Carl. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. But here we go. Can we get back into the shiny column? It has been a long time since one shined. Like, now that I think of it, it's been like 2 hours since one shined. Come on. No. Cleos is a fun stream. Had the best day. Absolutely loved it. I can't believe that, like, I pretty much just filmed that on my iPhone. And it, like, turned out well. Well, like, lighting was okay, but... Alright, it's been caught. We're gonna have to go for a drive again. Let's go find some other ones of these. Yeah. Yo, nice candies, though. Literally, Squirtle, you're thinking the same way. I literally just went to check the candies too, but yeah, 700 XL is pretty nice. So, yo, another Gligar? And that's where all the raids are. Yo, let's head that way. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Let me get the heat going here. Because there's like the Gligar and there's 2 other Ho-Ohs beside it. If this guy ever turns, we'll turn around and go do all those. Did they just, like, up the rate of the Shadow Raids spawning again? Or am I just getting lucky finding them? Because I feel like I had no luck finding them for a while, and now they're all over the place. You got 360? Yeah, I've raided Ho-Oh a lot. I mean, like I said, it's my favorite legendary, so I go pretty hard when Ho-Oh's around. And I've actually maxed out 4 or 5? I wonder what I have. Hold on. If we go to Ho-Ohs... Of course, we have the Shundo and stuff, but if I go to CP, I've maxed out 3. So we have the Shundo Ho-Oh right here, and then the regular Hundo, and then the Shadow 98. The Shadow Hundo would have been so sick, man, but of course this guy, my pride and joy. But the one thing he is not is Dynamax, which it doesn't make him trash, but I really wish he was Dynamax. Okay, we can take that one on the go. The roads in this city are getting not good. Not even that much snow falling, it's just like, it's kind of slush everywhere. But yeah, let's take this one. 2 by the water. Okay. That'll do. Buy some more of these guys. But yeah, we're coming up on 40 raids with 1 shiny for Ho-Oh today. So he has not been showing me love back. Spam some other ones here. All right. We got Mr. Spoofer here again. For anyone that ever reports accounts and stuff, that's his username. This guy right here. Which, again, I'm assuming did this so he doesn't have to be a member to raid and stuff, because he doesn't want to spend 13 cents, 13 pennies a day to be a member. So that's the account. The Zoro Sola one right there is the dude that is cheating. There we go. He did 10 raids, no shiny. Dang. 2 shiny Ho-Ohs, 184, 196. Oh, 96 shinies. Awesome. All right, we got B-Dog. We got Tyler as well. And then Mr. Spooferton. Reporting them. I just mean, like, they're beating me to raids and I'm driving. And they're in person. There's no one here. Like, all hour long. So, yeah. Even Raiku's more generous with shinies? Well, yeah. So, those were 1 in 10. That's the big difference, right? Those being 1 in 10. This is just a 1 in 20, like regular raids. Squirrel said already reported them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't usually care, but it is kind of annoying. So we're trying to get, trying to get some of our friends in these raids and people cheating to be here. These are global raids, by the way. So they're not only in Canada. Like, you could do these anywhere in the world. I wonder if I could park here and we could do all these raids. That'd be ideal. Oh, yeah, nice. Dude, that's perfect. I think this library just closed. So there's all these parking spots now. Hallelujah. That'll do. And yeah, we'll do the Gligar, the 2 other Ho-Ohs that are here. That is the par for the course. Dude, my Go Plus is honking like crazy. I can hear my bag going, Can you guys hear that? It's so loud, man. I gotta cut the little vibration thing in there. And while we beat this, time to have some water again. Oh, dude, water hitting the spot. It is a dry day. Kind of hate Dynamax Ho-Oh. Why can't it go away at 5 p.m. or something? So you can get. Oh, you're trying to get some other D-Max stuff, you mean? I kind of like how it's around all day. I don't know. It's only for 2 days, right? So I understand them having it all over the place for just this time period. Probably makes sense. Switch back to our bliss. BT drinks. Dude, there must be a lot of Pokemon here. My Go Plus is on catch, and my Go Plus is just going hard in my bag. I hope you guys can hear that. It's so loud. Got a King's Rock from that spin, too. 2 days without nothing else is long. Got a Shundo Charcadet from an egg. No way. That's crazy. Solo players have nothing to use their MP on. Yeah, Jay, that is true, actually. Yeah, because you're not soloing these. Like, I don't even think the best player in the world is doing that. Level up moves with MP instead. Yeah, Jay, that's something that I always forget to do. Like, if you're not going to use your daily MP, definitely level up max moves, because it's essentially the same cost, right? Like, I think the final max move for attack is the same as, like, doing, like, a legendary of these. Pretty sure. For GoFest, you're going to Copenhagen. Nice. You'll have fun, man. That'll be awesome. Spam off some rock slides. Just need the shiny Ho-Oh. It's such a beauty. I'm glad that I got one so far, but man, these have been a little bit rough. This is a lot of raids. Like, unless I'm gearing up for like a Shundo or something soon. All right, he's down. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2207. That is the hundo we're looking for. You and your dad were on a jet ski and you fell off and hurt your ankle. Dang. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully quick recovery on your end. Come on. Come on, Mr. Bird. Do it. Oh, my God. That's so bad. They're getting worse. I got to put a star piece on again, too. Live in Denmark. It's a small country, so... Oh, you can get there in 30 minutes? Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, for me, like when I go to Go Fest or like even like the tour event coming up, the tour next month, I'll be flying like 6 hours. So 30-minute drive, that's money. $100 if you get a Shundo in the next 3? Okay, I'll try my best. A Royal, what's up, dude? Gotta buy in real life tickets for it? Yeah. Yeah, so there'll be tickets actually in the in-game shop. You can buy, if you go to the events tab in the game, you can buy tickets through there. Because when you get there, your account won't get any of the event spawns unless you have a ticket. Hope it doesn't happen, but I think Thomas would be good with Matthews. Yeah, Jay, I kind of know what you're thinking. Yo, Marissa with 5 gifted. Master Go T1, Michael, Hades, and Pat is way fly. Marissa, you don't have to do that. Thank you very much for the nifty gifties. And I was saying before to you guys, she'll be making some appearances on the streams. We'll be hanging out quite a bit in LA. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Honestly, you don't have to do that. I got to put a shiny up on the board now because I got to hold up my end of the bargain. He's so fly. I bought it as soon as it was in the shop, says Carl. Yeah, always a good call. Hey, Mario, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Dude, there's my car, it's so freezing in here. A coffee cup just froze and made like a cracking sound. I whipped the Mac out so I had to, says Marissa. Seriously, thank you. Look at my guy. Look at him just running. I do truly appreciate it. Let's hop in on Mr. Glyguy. Round 2 of Gligorius Maximus. That kind of works. I don't know if that nickname fully tracks. It's a little bit reaching. I saw Nate was in here before. I'll send him one again in case he wants this. Just realized something. Spoofers can buy it and just spoof there. Yeah, exactly. People do that. I mean, again, you'll get banned, so I think they get what's coming to them in the long run, but yeah. Oh, Marissa, I know. I would lose it. I've been trying to get this thing for so long, and I'm a little bit bummed out that, like, it's not in grunts anymore, because that was very nice. All right, Mr. Nadernots is in here. We have the 3-piece McNugget and Roots as well. Let's do it. And then I'll check the Go Plus as well. The Go Plus has been honking all day, so maybe you got another shiny. Got the level 1 shiny Slugma, which is cool. But it would be very cool to get something else off there, perhaps. I'm assuming that Nate needs this, or like doesn't have it yet either or something, because he's been playing the game for a long time very hard, so he usually only raids stuff like this if he needs it. Marissa was 73%. Not bad. Let's see what we got for CP. Ooh, 988's terrible. Last time was 71, so we improved. Yeah, we'll take it. I mean, in the 70s is pretty good. You have 3 Master Balls? Yeah, and I've used a couple Master Balls already. Okay, here we go. Please, come on. Oh, I thought he was for a sec. Dude, with the setting sun, he kind of looked like it. But he's just a phony. Just a big letdown to his family and friends. All right, the other Ho-Ohs here. Let's see what the Go Plus been doing. I gotta know. It's been a honking. Just a lot of spins. Any hundos or anything, I wonder? Go to hundos, go to recent, no hundos, and if we go to shinies, nope. Okay. Well, let's get back to these bird raids. And we're here. Yo, Pat, what's up, man? I know, I saw it was you were having a chuckle, and also T1, what's up? Harvey says, gotta go. Thanks for hopping in, man. Appreciate you chilling today. Spam some more of these out. All right. Was half awake when I heard about my legend, Marissa, says Rachel. I was going to say, do you work tonight, Rachel? I feel like you've had some crazy adventures lately. We got Boog's Illusion. And, of course, the raid boss himself. Be back in like an hour. WWE Royal Rumble is on. All right, man. Enjoy that. Oh, I didn't put a star piece. No. It's fine. It's okay. That's the noise I make when I don't get Stardust. It sounds like an alien dying. All right, now we're going to sit here and tap our lives away. Just tap it in nicely. Also, that's where my coffee mug went. That's good. Now I know for next time. Just found it in the backseat of my car. All right, now I'm happy again. What move was that? That did some devastating damage. Gigalith turning into a big rock boy. Here he is. Also, you know what's hilarious? Like, I mean, it's because the sound is so annoying, but isn't it really crazy that, like, we're just all focusing on this game with no sound on it at all? Like, sometimes when I think about it, like, playing this game with no sound and people watching with no sound, isn't it seem kind of bizarre? But again, the whole reason that we don't have sound on is because it's very annoying. In the meantime, you'd be hearing, like, like, that's just annoying, right? Got to 80 GBL wins. Maybe never battle again. Yo, Jay, did you level up? It's diabolical to play with the sound. Oh, Marissa, every time I'm at an in-person event, you see like an iPad kid, and you can hear them going through the menu, like clicking all the buttons and stuff. It's like, man, turn that sound off. Ain't nobody want to hear that. How many shinies? Just one today. Well, one for the Ho-Ohs. No sound seems normal now. Yeah, it definitely does. You got to win some raids. Oh, you got that, Jay. You got it, man. 20 balls to catch for B-Dog. Yo, they are hard to catch, aren't they? I was literally just about to say that, says Marissa. There was a dude that used to come to, like, the meetups at the university, and he had two phones, like, on like, an armband, and he had sound on both of them. I'm like, yo, you're a menace right now. Like, people are trying to talk. Dude just has the sound blaring out of there. You bought a Glimmet for $2? How? On the Poke Marketplace? It's how we knew Cameraman was coming? My phone just said the process system isn't responding. Am I cooked? I've never heard of that, man. I have no idea. From the ticket. Oh, you mean that? Okay. I was like, what you mean buying Pokemon? Rock Boy going back in. That is a big old pile of evil rocks. Whoa, B-Dog 98? Yo, that's worth the 20 balls. I'm glad you got them. You bought the Glimmet ticket and the Diancie one. Nice. Yeah, that'll be cool, man. That'd be very nice. How are you defeating the Ho-Ohs? Like, what are you doing to be able to take it down? So essentially the tried and true strategy is having a tanky Pokemon like Blissey. I put this in here to charge the max meter and also to eat damage. And then when I'm maxing, when it's my turn to attack, I throw in a Pokemon that hits for super effective damage. So in this case, I'm using Gigalith because it's a rock type. It's good against flying and fire. So you can see here I'm going to switch. That's pretty much the basic strategy. That's what I'm doing. Josh says, hi, what's up, man? But down goes the Birdimus Maximus. Another one. He's like, ow, help. He looks so evil, man. I always like how Ho just looks mad. Emergency phone support keeps doing every 3 seconds? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I've never heard of that, but that does not sound good. We're not going to leave a Pokemon. I need my Pokemons to beat up other of Pokemons. Come on. Yo, why not shiny, man? Dude, this has been crazy. We got to be at like 40 raids now. One shiny Jack. So, well, one shiny Ho-Oh, and then I got a shiny Slugma, and we had a shiny Meditite run from the Go Plus, which was painful. What's up, Jaden? Shundo tomorrow? Should be Shundo today and tomorrow. How they gonna do me like that? I gotta be like the people on the internet. They're like, yo, bro, I did 3 raids and didn't even get a Shundo. B-Dog beefing with Nightbot? I'm capped, no shiny, but thankful of the dust. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Illusion. I hope you get one tomorrow, man. They've been rough. The shinies are hiding. Come on. Mr. Bird. I mean, it does kind of look bizarre that a bird of that stature goes into a tiny ball and then just lives his life in there. Maybe a little greedy since you already have the Shundo Ho-Oh. We're going to agree to disagree. It is unjust. They have did me wrong. Should add a feature that counts how many raids you did. Yeah, the problem is, like, for mobile streaming like this, like, if I stream on computer, like, for, like, those home streams, you can add so much stuff. You can make them so cool. But these mobile streams are super primitive still. Like, they don't have a lot of options to add stuff. It kind of sucks. Did 10 raids. Not one shiny for Lisa. Dang. But yeah, like, I'd love to have, like, overlays and, shiny counters and stuff like that. But they just don't allow it. It's very weird. Like, YouTube has to make some updates. Because Twitch, I'm not a fan of, but I will give it to them that they're, like, their stream features are miles ahead of YouTube. Community's way better here. Like, you guys are the best here, but Twitch's features are a little bit better than what YouTube has currently. As far as, like, the streaming, doodads and stuff. When's the last time you heard doodad? I think that's something my great-grandfather said to me when I was a kid, and I just brought it up now. That's crazy. How am I going to complete the deluxe pass? February 1st is tomorrow. I don't know, man. Last ball. Think we get him? I think he runs. Ah, you stupid bird, get out of here. That's our first runner of the day. I mean, at least he sucked, but yeah, that's not so good. And I have to walk to this next one too, which is also not good. Yo, Keto, what's up? Let's do this. Bye-bye, burb. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of my car and run over there. It's like just out of range. And we're saving the earth today by walking instead of driving, kind of. Alright. Spam some invititos. You guys can snipe, of course. It's been a fun day. I mean, like, all in all, it's not like I've got a shundo or had really good shiny luck or even IV luck. But it's been a good day. Also, let's put a star piece on. I'm walking around here naked. We can't be doing any of that. Although it would be funny. Got Marie, got Boogs, we got the raid boss. And now I'm going to get back to my car so I don't freeze my nards off. Yeah, tomorrow, I mean, I don't know. I still have mixed feelings about the Vulpix Calm Day, but I really like the Kanto Vulpix. Like, that and the Ninetales look sick. Oh, God. Gained a ton of dust, too? Oh, yeah. I've probably been farming it. It's probably been really good. Squirrel says, help! I hope your phone's okay, man. How many shinies so far? Just one. One for like 40. So I've been going hard, but they have not been liking me. Any one of these could be a shundo. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Kind of wish Ho-Oh was a Gigantamax. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. That'd be really cool. Get help with some raids? So there's two options I'd recommend. We do have a Discord. Discord is free. You could hop in there, try to meet some friends, maybe be able to organize raids that way. I am sending invites to people that are watching, but members of the channel, just because, unfortunately, Pokemon GO only lets you add a certain amount of people. So I do add members of the channel. But like I said, the free route, if you don't want to support the channel or anything, is definitely the Discord. Hop in there, try to meet some friends. That's what I'd recommend. Or alternatively, there's other places like Facebook groups and lots of different avenues you could possibly do some raids. It's worse than you think. It's every 1 to 3 seconds. Yo, your phone might be messed. I don't know. I've never heard of that, man. Is it an Android or an iPhone? That sounds whack. Weirdest smacking birds all day long. I just saw, I'm at the library here, and there's like a book return. Like, you put like books in like a slot, and then I guess someone collects them. And this lady just tried to put a book in there, and it fell on the ground, and she just walked away. It's like, why would you want to return the book and then still not return it? Like, what are the chances that's going to be there in the morning? That was like the laziest thing I've ever seen. She like half put the book in there and then just gave up. People are wild. It's an Android? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have any experience with those. Restore factory settings, says Jay. Yeah, Jay would know. He's an Android guy, I believe. But he does love iPhone. Jay just loves iPhone so much. His username in this game is iPhone Lover Jay. It actually is, if you look it up. I'm going to spam some of these moves. I think we could probably get away with taking it down without maxing again, hopefully. Jay with the iPhone. I was waiting for that. That's the command just for Jay. Zen Headbutt's the best quick move for Blissey? No, you're going to want Pound. So Pound actually, it doesn't do damage really, but it charges the max meter faster. So yeah, Pound on Blissey is the go-to. And it just takes a regular TM, like a regular fast TM you could use. Don't have to use like an elite or anything like that. All right, another bird bites the dust. He's like, frick. He does this little like drama thing, puts his head up like he stepped on his toe. Had a software update, as Jay says. Really? Okay. Yo, what's up, Snom? Snom addict. Always laugh when I see that. Saw a video of someone in Korea soloing Ho. That's crazy. Come on, please. Why? Another 2154? Yo, that's stink. Hey, Naz, what's up, man? The max battle feints are hilarious. Yeah, so dramatic. The best one is Rukity. He, like, falls over. He looks like he shot him with, like, a projectile. You got a shiny. Nice. I know this is TMI. I've been taking some medications, and they make you pee every 30 to 40 minutes. Getting kind of sick of it. Yeah, I mean, that seems kind of excessive. That would only suck if you're trying to sleep, too. I mean, if you're trying to sleep and you got to wake up all the time to do that, that'd be awful. No, you don't have to elite TM pound. It is a, whoa, what just happened there? It's just a move you can get from a regular, like, fast TM. For quicker max meter. Yeah, so a low animation attack move, like pound. That's why we're saying pound. That's the best one for charging up the max meter. Drampa's is hilarious. Drampa, like, he looks like he just had, like, a taste of something sour when he faints. Okay, do I run? I guess we'll catch it. They're going to reset in a second. I'll at least go through the motion, throw some balls. Did my free runs, got a hundo Ho-Oh. Dang. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's very, very nice. All right, he's been caught. These should be resetting. It is 5:30, so they should be resetting, like, now. But let me check this. It is... Oh, a fish. All right, now I'm happy again. I like those. Let me check what this Gruntito has. Be a dragon. That's not a dragon. That's something else. Okay, we're going to do this one, and then the next one, and so on and so forth. Almost about time to run the heat in here again, man. It is cold. Oh, gotcha, B-Dog. I was going to say, yeah, sleeping-wise, that sounds awful, but if you only have to take it every so often, maybe not that bad. Sweet. Who else is online? I've just been, like, kind of randomly sending them now. Gonna go try the close button. Yeah, I hope your phone gets working, man. Sorry to hear that. That sounds stonky. We got Marie again. We got the raid boss. I like Marie's outfit. I like that sweater. And B-Dog hopping in. You click close and nothing happened, W's? Shiny incoming? I hope so. I really hope so. Dude, my Gigalith is tired. He's like, yo, I've been beating up birds all day, man. Wasn't able to do any Hoes today. My community has gone dead. I don't know why. Yeah, Cuber, I mean, here's the thing. Pokemon Go is always going to have diehards that play, you know, good events or bad events. But Pokemon Go also has a very somewhat streaky following. So if there's too many weak events in a row or bad weather, I've seen that happen in my area too, where people just kind of lose interest, and it's unfortunate. I'm not one of these people that likes to whine about, you know, what Pokemon Go's doing or their events, but I will say lately, for a lot of events, they've been kind of phoning things in. Like, they're having a lot of very filler events, and that loses interest for people. Rocket Takeover was great, but it was only 3 days long. Like, world record for the shortest takeover ever. I'm not sure why. And then, like, this event this week, yeah, shiny boosted Diglett, but, like, doing routes for a non-shiny Glimmet, I don't know. Again, I'm not one to whine about the events, but I can see why some people that aren't as, you know, diehard in Pokemon Go are like, yeah, I'm not going to go outside and freeze for a non-shiny Glimmet, right? Like, I understand it's what I'm getting at. So, in theory, or going forward, I should say, Pokemon Go needs to put a little bit more structure behind not having too many back-to-back filler events. They can have some events, they release a new Pokemon that are, you know, not the most exciting, but you can't stack those 3-4 times a month or people are going to lose interest. Pokemon Go's lost credibility? I don't know if it's that. I mean, like, I think that they do a very good job at times of the year, and other times of the year they take their foot off the gas. Like, sometimes in the summer, man, there's like 4 events going on at the same time. There's like 2 events coinciding and then a calm day in between, and you don't even know which way to look. And then other times of the year, like, you know, you couldn't care less. So think about what's coming up. Kalos Tour in LA, followed by a week of the most insane raids ever for the Road to Kalos, then Global Kalos Tour, and then they're probably going to go back to, like, having, like, a shiny boosted Mankey event. You know what I mean? It's like, the balance is lacking a little bit. They have, like, back-to-back insanely good events, and then they also have, like, you know, sometimes where they're falling behind. You don't know the credibility meme? I didn't know if that was the one you're talking about, but I am aware. Hey, Chef, thanks for the sub, and Pala, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Ho is my second Dynamax Legendary. Nice. Bringing Solgaleo and Lunala back. Yeah, and no shiny again, I know. Yo, the shiny for those is so good, too. The shiny Solgaleo, oh, man. It is just money. But, yeah, I'm still going to rate him. I mean, Solgaleo's still cool. I managed to get a hundo last time I was around. Oh, yo, this is actually kind of getting close. I've just been talking about Pokemon Go stuff. I better focus up here for a sec. We got this. As long as I can max again, we're okay. Which I think we can. Yeah, we're golden. Cubfoo's your first? All or nothing events for sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, and there's times of the year that we're feasting, right? Like, we're loving the game, and it brings back old players and catches attention. But unfortunately, these lulls sometimes, people are just, like, get into other hobbies or get into doing other stuff. And it's perfectly fine, right? But I think that Pokemon Go could do a little bit better job with some of these events in between. Oh, yeah. That would make sense, Marissa. I mean, that'll probably be like the main focus, shiny, for that. So, I see why they'd be holding out on that one. All right. Come on. Can we get back in the shiny column? Come on, please. Not a shiny. Okay. Good to have lulls, in my opinion, as a long-term player. Yeah, well, I mean, it gives people breaks to, you know, kind of recoup on going crazy on hard events and stuff like that. And I understand that. For me, like, on a purely YouTube side of things, for me, it becomes difficult when people don't care about the events. And that's usually why, like, I bird hunt and I make my own fun in other ways in the game, but it's very hard when, like, people think the events suck. Like, yo, Carl, I know again, 2154. Carl's the 2154 counter. I didn't know if you were going to catch that. That's crazy, man. Do I have to drive for that? I do. There's a hairless hot dog here with no blue nose. All right, let me throw my seatbelt on. My car is like, yo, put your seatbelt on. What you doing? What's the matter for you? Pokeboy, what's up, man? We have to drive, like, literally 2 feet to get to the next one. They're making me start up the car. Crude says hello. What's up, man? And just like that, we're in the next raid. All right, now we're happy again. Oh, is my team fainted? Oh, nuts. That sucks. Let's do this. And now I still can't swipe. Get the blissies. Not goggle off, but giggleth. All right, let's go. Gotta say, Niantic needs to get the quality control done ASAP. Yeah, so that's another good point, actually. In the meantime, with all these, like, you know, kind of lull events they've had lately, they should be doing some heavy lifting on the maintenance side of things. There's been some glitches happening in the game for going on years now. And yeah, I know, like, we all don't like glitches, they're annoying, but it also boils down to money. I mean, if people are losing raid passes and stuff, they gotta fix that. Because long term, say that you're like a free-to-play player, and every couple weekends, you know, you buy $5 worth of coins and you do a couple remote raids. That's like your special thing you do. If you're getting burned on those remotes and you lose them, you're not going to want to do that again next time. Like, it's happening too often. And again, I'm not one of these people that will, you know, just whine about stuff. These are just things I've noticed. Yo, Ronnie, thanks for supporting the channel, man. Thanks for being a member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. But thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. Let's see some love for Ronnie. Yo, I'm hearing some cracks on my side window. Well, that's not good. Hopefully it's fine, but thank you again, Ronnie. Appreciate it, man. Spitting facts today, says Marissa. And there's, like, I always like to talk about Pokemon, the state of it and how it's doing and stuff, but it's a very fine line to walk for me between people thinking that I'm just, like, whining, you know? And it's not the case. You guys know I grind the game hard, rain or shine, but I feel like some of these things have to be mentioned sometimes. Like, they're just observations I've made. And not that Niantic cares or knows who I am or listens, but it would be cool if they would maybe take note from people that play the game a lot and try to fix some things, work on some things at least, right? Because to the naked eye, it almost looks like they've acknowledged these problems with the game, and they're just like, we don't care. Make a statement. Hey, we know there's glitches happening. We're working on it. Not just, well, we're going to do nothing for another 2 to 3 years. That gives you very little hope to the development of the game. Catch any shinies yet? I have. Never know who's watching, honestly. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'm on their radar or not. Honestly, not even for like a money sense, but I would love to be able to partner with Niantic one day. In some way. I think it would be mutually beneficial, for sure, but, and again, not money-wise at all. If they would help me either go to like events or, you know, have giveaways I could give to you guys, that'd be awesome. And I think that would help grow on their end too, but maybe. You never know. Sweet, Ron. I'll get you added right after this, man. Thank you again, dude. About to go through my first heartbreak of the year. Wait, what do you mean? First of the year? Why are you having so many heartbreaks? You mean in Pokemon Go? Also a glitch where if you get booted on your last remote of the day, you can't get back in to retry because it thinks you hit your limit. Yeah, Jay, like, that's what I mean. That is, and we're not talking they're like 10 cents. It's not like, oh, you know, I'm going to remote and it's going to cost me a nickel that you know, if I wouldn't even pick it up if it fell on the ground. It's like a few dollars. Like, I don't know, man. They have to take people's interest in the game seriously is what I'm getting at. All right, down he goes. But drop a like for some shiny luck if you haven't already. Let's see it. No, I mean, in the current situation I'm in, says Livia. I hope everything's good. Lost 3 remote raid pass. People keep leaving. Yeah, dude, Dodgers, I lost 3 last night too. That's why I was like, yo, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to set these up, run them fine. Because, yeah, I lost some passes last night that were bad. Come on. Not shiny. 2186. Best moves for Ho-Oh. So, it does get a legacy move, Sacred Fire. That's the best fire move it gets. It also learns Brave Bird. Brave Bird is a free move you can get from any TM. So the best combo would be Sacred Fire and Brave Bird, and having Incinerate as the fast move. That's your best overall combo. Next one's going to be shiny? Man, I hope so. There's been a lot of raids, dude. I've been at this all day. It's been fun, but like, yo, where the shinies at? What's the matter for you, shinies? I gotta drive for the next ones up the street, too. We're gonna catch this, gonna get Ronnie added, and then I'm gonna drive to the next ones. I guess I don't really need to catch them for XLs, but it would be nice. Any Shundos yet? No Shundos yet. I do have a Shundo Ho-Oh in my account, though. Ironically, but not from today. And the Shundo Ho-Oh that I have is not Dynamax either. That's the one. That's for all the marbles right here. Remember when the like goal is reached, you owe me 39 shinies? At least 10 of them need to be legendary? I don't know if I agree to that deal. That's a pretty hefty amount. But yeah, Ronnie, that's what I was saying before. Sacred Fire and Brave Bird. So make sure you go to live in the stream, but I was just telling you exactly what the best moves are. Sacred Fire and Brave Bird on Ho-Oh. Let the Go Plus catch shinies tomorrow, keep grinding Ho-Ohs. I'm kind of tempted to. I mean, I don't know. I always like to go hard on the calm days. They're so fun for me. I don't know why. Ayo, what's up? Pokeboy joined the Discord. Nice. Welcome in. Okay, finally we caught that. Oh my god. Give me 1 second to get our newest member added here. And Gyarados is telling you guys, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free, and I would appreciate it. Sweet. There we go. Thank you, mods, for pinning the code there. Making my life so much easier. Cool. And you should see the invite coming in right now, Ronnie. Unless I put it in wrong. Did I? Oh, I see. There we go. I feel like my fingers work at half capacity when I'm doing, one of my fingers are cold. Invite's been sent, though. Sweet. And yeah, our next one looks like it's up over here. Are you trekking in the snow today? No, I was. I'm driving now. It's like minus 25 here, so I did a couple hours outside, and then now I'm just like, I'm driving, because I couldn't feel my fingers for a bit. A couple hours of frostbite is enough, I think. Cool. Sweet. I wonder if I can hit that one on the go. Might have to pull into that parking lot. I am unsure. Another Sierra at the corner, too. Thank you for the request. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being a member. I really appreciate it. Magikarp. Not a shiny. That would have been snazzy. Would have been real nice. Can I get in from here? Don't have to pull in here if I don't have to. I think I'm going to have to pull in there. Okay, hold on. I'm going to just get out and run over there quick. Forgot to say hi to you. Oh, for garlic? Okay. I'm going to run over. We're going to do the far one first so I can come chill back in the warmth. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this guy right here. If you guys want to snipe on in, that'll be the best way. I'll try to send invites to our newest members here. Got one hit by the earthquakes. Yeah, earthquake, and the one that's been getting me is fire blast. I'm not sure which statistically is supposed to deal more damage usually, but someone's already in there before I got in, which makes me think got some spoofing activity going on, it looks like. It's been happening all day, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think whoever was spoofing to these switched their account. I think they switched to this account we've been seeing the last couple times. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely been the account that's been spoofing all these. They're beating me to all the raids, and I just mentioned, I was like, oh, we're going to go to the back one there, and then they jumped in. So that account is definitely spoofing. And I think it's because I called out the other account, and they switched. All right, here we go. Nice that we have two here, though. You can just do the two raids back to back. All right, sweet. I've always wanted a famous Pogo YouTuber to friend me. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, I appreciate having you here. I don't know if I'd say I'm famous. I don't think so, but ran out of free particle, says Jay. Probably, yeah. Because, like, dude, I obviously, like, there's people that play in the city, don't get me wrong. But when I start noticing that people are in person and beating me to every raid that I'm in, and they only go in raids if I'm in them, you catch on kind of quick. Especially, these are all accounts I've never seen before, ever. Hey, what's up, Leo? Yeah, got a shiny Ho-Oh today, yep. No shiny birds, haven't hunted the birds. I'll probably hunt those a little bit later on. BT's famous, been featured on CNN and ABC News? I think that's fake news right there. Stream snipers? Yeah. Could be following you around? Nah. I mean, it's minus 25 here, and I can see down the entire street, so I highly doubt it. I mean, the only legit scenario is someone local that's listening to the stream that is close enough to remote them before I get there, which I don't think all those are happening. Do you think that Niantic will take a 1-hour clip as proof of someone joining the Ho-Oh? I don't know, man. Who knows? Minus 25? Yeah, it's cold. Leo says gotta go? No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Live in a pretty small area. No one does raids around here. Always have to remote. Yeah, I feel ya. D-Max says, what up? Not much. Just smashing birds. Your brother is a news producer for CBS. Wonder if I can get him to run a segment. That would be that'd be very interesting for sure. Yo, Bacon, what's up? He'll just be like, so who is this guy? I'll be like, hi, I know your sister and I play Pokemon games. Should take a trip to Florida one day. Honestly, I'd love to go. I hope they have an event there at some point. I kind of want to, like, go on, like, as dirt as it sounds, I love fishing, like, love fishing. So in the wintertime, it'd be cool if I could take a trip to a place like that just to chill and do some fishing and stuff. How do they even find your location? So when I click on a point of interest, a Pokestop or anything like that, these power stops, some of them say the city that I'm in. So they with a fine-tooth comb go through and do that. It's been happening a lot lately. Like lately, I've been having like multiple spoofers per day, like luring up the stops, and sometimes they'll literally make their username like I love BT and stuff. Like they're obviously spoofing. You live down there? Where's it minus 25, Canada? He's in San Fran. He'll be in LA with us. He would have been in LA with us, but oh. That's cool. Interesting. I didn't know you had a brother living there. Sweet, we're almost there. Like stalkers, you ever report them? Not usually. I mean, like, I don't really have time to, like, focus on that, man. If spoofers get banned regardless, right? They get banned because The game knows if you're logging in multiple different countries all the time. There's like cooldown times that are possible that you could potentially fly to places, right? Like I don't know. I'm sure there are professional cheaters, but they all get caught eventually, I would assume. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. We go, some stuff, some things. Kristen was in there. Gonna be the good luck. I hope Kristen gets a shiny, man. I never send her good stuff, and she's honestly just the best. Come on. No, 2170. Hey, Pro Kill, thanks for the sub, man. They all get caught eventually, says Jay. Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, it's, it really is crazy to see how many people fall down the rabbit hole of doing that. Like, I've got some campfire messages. I'm not going to expose anyone, but, like, old members that message me through campfire, and they're like, yo, bro, I fly now. I got you with early raids. Or, you want to trade? I can fly to your house. And it's like, it's sad, man, because eventually they're going to lose their accounts, right? Kristen's the most wonderful ever. She really is the best. 21. I gave you the 2154, Kristen. Dude, that one's been plaguing me. The 2154s have been around all day. No more 2154. We're sick of those. Let's hop in on this one. Ooh, a piece of candy. I have no self-control. I'm just spamming the particles. Sweet. Your account got deleted? My account gets detected all the time? What's detected mean? Sweet. We got Mr. Dukes. Look at Dukes in his nice sweater again. All right, this is the one. Shinies all the way around. Should I wait for Black Kyurem Raids to power up my Zekrom? You could. I mean, like, you don't have to power up the Zekrom to have a higher CP on the Fusion Kyurem. They said fly to your house and meet in person. Nah, they're trying to do some trades you shouldn't be able to do. Get a strike in game for spoofing, but haven't spoofed ever? I don't know, man. I don't know if, like, maybe they make mistakes. I only ever see people that get banned for, like, actually spoofing, though. This is it, you think? I hope. I really... Because, dude, we've done so many raids since the last one shined. Like, a lot of raids. And if you think about Dynamax Raids, they're definitely more of a premium price than what a regular raid is. Especially if I was going to remote these, it'd be off the charts. But even as is now, they're definitely kind of up there. Ever met other YouTubers from Pokemon GO? Yeah, all the time. At events, for sure. Have some that are friends and some that I just know and stuff, but yeah. Met a lot of cool people doing it, for sure. Fire Blast, how much does that do? Oh my god, almost one shot of my Blissey at level 50? Yo, that's crazy. You think it's cheating if I use two phones to trade with a friend in another location by logging in on their account? I know a ton of people do that. I mean, I don't know. Do whatever you want. I don't do that, though. I don't, like, condemn people for playing or doing whatever they want in the game. I just, for how much investment I have into my account and how big of a part of my life it is, I just take zero chances. So I don't know what you could technically get away with and not get away with. But for me, I'm very conservative. I'm very play by the book type deal. Your cousin got banned for spoofing. Apparently you need 3 strikes to get banned? Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say, I think there's like a wave system they do, but either way, not good. You don't want to be getting warnings because it means you're probably doing something wrong. Some friends who been banned, and they never spoofed. They didn't know you even could. Really? I don't know, man. That sounds crazy. That's scary. That's also scary, too. That, like, I don't know. If legitimately non-guilty people get banned, that's a problem. Bird is almost down. Mr. Birdimus Maximus. He's been kind of putting up a good fight here, I will say. Just getting detected because the phone isn't jailbroken? Happened before? Hey, what's up, Kurta? Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I've never had any, like, strikes or anything. I don't do anything that's even borderline questionable in the game, but Thankfully, they've, stayed away from me. Come on, birdie. He'll take good care of you, said Marissa. You already know. If this is a Shundo bird, I'm going to be tucking him in his jammies tonight. Giving him a popsicle before bed, even though he's not exposed to. I always like when kids say that. I'm not exposed to. All right, down he goes. Like, oh. He's putting his hands up. He's innocent. Okay. Is this the one? I really hope so, man. Please be the one. Thank you for everything. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Okay. I got a good feeling about this one. Come on. Oh, why? I had a good feeling about you. Garlic will crochet him a sweater. Imagine a costume Ho-Oh and like an ugly Christmas sweater. That'd be so sick. Yo, Niantic, steal my idea. Make that. We want that next year. Blissy's the goat. Had spotty Wi-Fi and they could get... Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate if so. You'll get it, I know it. I mean, I already got one today, but dang, they've been like pulling teeth to get these. Mr. Burdito. I guess we'll catch them. Yo, what's up, Cam? You're the lucky charm? I'm going to hold you to it then. You know what? I feel like this street is bad luck. I feel like we're going to go back to the other street. I'm going to put my seatbelt on. I'm going to buckle up right quick, and then we're going to go to the other street. And we're going to get birds from another street. Which you would think are the same, but no, the birds from the block are totally different. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy snow here. Gone up about 1 million dust today. So the dusties are pretty nice. XL candies are looking pretty nice too. I cannot complain. Is that light gonna change? Because I will complain. Yeah, the light is... it was yellow a minute ago. That's my defense. They're like, sir, you ran the red. Like, well, it was yellow before. At one point. I'm just kidding. I didn't run a red. I ran a questionable yellow. But there's snow on the ground, so like you don't want to be braking and sliding and stuff, right? Not my fault. That one on the corner. This bird right here, he doesn't know it yet, but he's a Shundo. He has all the makings of a star. And there's nowhere to park here. That is a problem. That is very ungood. How close is my storage to full? Ah, we're good. We're fine. Hopping on this one. Okay, oh yeah, my team. There's no snow here. You're lucky, man. I wish I had no snow. We got Jay. We got Ace, and we got Lucky Trader Nah. All right, let's go. No shiny, though, for Ronnie. Dang. I'm glad he caught it, though. All right. Looks like there's a lot of alternating brand new accounts that just happen to only be in my raids. And it ironically only happens right after I call out the last account for spoofing. So, I mean, I don't think we have to be scientists to see what's happening here. But every time I've mentioned an account that's probably spoofing following me, all of a sudden a different one shows up. Let's go in here. From what I've seen, people say for easier Dynamax fights, that's only difficult. Wait, hold on. For what I've seen, people want easier Dynamax fights. That's only, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I feel like if they're too easy, though, then it would seem like not a challenge. It wouldn't seem fun. How they getting in your raids? Well, if they're spoofing, they can just be locally joining, right, with their free particles. So say a dude makes like 10 fake accounts, they can just keep spoofing to my location, use free particles, and then change accounts. That's what they're doing right now, I think. Do I have any particles? All good. Yeah, Jay, that's the guy spoofing. That's what I just said. Gonna start sniping from Adelina's account? Make a team? Alright, sounds good. Have you seen the solo Dynamax Ho-Oh videos yet? No, I heard about it, though. You lost every time? Someone sold that person is scary? Yeah, I mean, there's always... It's usually like a dude in like Japan or something that figures it out. But that is, that's some crazy moves right there. The spoofers struggle on Dynamax. Yeah, I mean, most of them just use those accounts as like, just to get free raid passes, so they never power up Pokemon or anything, right? So that's why you can usually see them join with like Sobbles and stuff like that. Sweet. Level 21 may take 30 minutes of playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. With the level update, Jay, maybe. Yo, this thing is cooking us. Man, we're medium rare right now. I only got 2 Mons left. What day are you going to the LA Rose Bowl? So my park day is on the Friday. So I'll be at the Rose Bowl on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I should be around Santa Monica, the Pier area. That's the plan. Yeah, I think we still got this. I think we're still okay. All right, switch over once again to our big boy Blissey. I probably could have spammed off moves, maybe, but just to be conservative, I'd like to keep that guy healthy, because, yeah, I'd hate to lose right now. It seems silly. The Hyper Beam. All right, we got it. Phew. You're in Santa Monica right now, still can't win? Probably a lot of players there, though, I think. Powered up my Zekrom, Shiny's a 3264. Nice. Not bad. That's a big boy. Take that, bird. And now for the dramatics. Look at him with his hands up. Ah! This bird, man. This bird right here. It's going to be shiny. I'm calling it. It's for all the marbles right here, right now. The shiniest bird that you've ever laid eyes on, incoming right now. I sure hope that I'm right. Come on, please. Oh, my God. Oh, you're breaking my heart, bird. He's giving me heart, bird. That was a terrible, terrible joke. I had to say it, though. Oh, my God. Drama Queen Ho-Oh, says Jay. He has been just the most rude bird that I've ever laid eyes on. It doesn't look very shiny, says Bink. I'm working on it. I'm going through something here. Okay, he's been caught. Oh, look, and his long neck bird brother happened to spawn in. Oh, Cliff. Let's see some muscles. Ah, those are some long legs and white pantsuit. Sierra's like, you didn't call me back again. And I'm like, ooh, I was really busy. I had a lot of BT stuff to do last night, so I forgot. Sorry. All right, more particles going in. Another piece of candy. You cackled out loud at that one. Nice. Someone's cackling at least. Everyone loves a good cackle. Got another 98? Oh, 98 luck there. Okay, I see it. I was going to be like, dude, that's crazy. All right. She's having some ice cream. We got the raid boss, and of course, Mr. Dukes. We got the dream team going in here. BT's getting a Sunday Shundo? A Sunday Schlundo? I hope so. It's the least the game could do. Sometimes I feel like Niantic just has it in for people that are tall and handsome. Like, you know, you can't be running around being too tall or too handsome, or Niantic's going to knock you down a peg. That's what I feel. I feel like you guys would agree. Flip over again. Need Ho-Oh for the decks. Good time to get him for the decks. 52% from Mr. Nicholas. Been cooking on Master League with a Hundo level 49, Metagross 96, Galizapod level 50, and a 96 shiny White Kyurem. Ooh. That's a good team pro lore. I like that. Niantic should compensate you because spoofers ruin your gameplay? Yeah, I don't know. Should I go to Canada one day? If you do, come in the summertime. Canada's a beautiful country, but right now it is just snow and ice and cold and gray, pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. But in the summer, it's great. Yeah, come in the summer. Definitely do that. Should I, that's the same one. My chat phone just scrolled to the top. Why did it do that? My chat phone is like having a time over here. It has some issues going on. Get my rock boy back in. Jay says bring a coat. Yeah. I suffer from loneliness 24/7. Okay, everyone. I'm out of here. Have a great day. Good luck, BTA. Thanks, man. Good to see you, B-Dog. Hopefully you get some good luck on the comm day tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out on the stream today, man. 69% bird luck. I mean, that's definitely going to help us. Technically, it is bird luck, Kay. So, we'll see if we get the 69 shiny bird. Bink, yeah. 100%. This one is 100% shiny. Or lunch will guarantee a financial refund. We can hold lunch financially accountable. That's how I'll see if he's still watching. Flip over once again. Low on Stardust. These are the battles for you. What time going to be in Santa Monica tomorrow? I won't be tomorrow. For the tour event, I'll be there. So for the tour event, which is on Friday of the 18th or 19th? 20th? Actually, I think it's the 20th, yeah, of February. How many Ho-Ohs did you catch today? Over 40, man. The birds are like extinct. They're going to be doing documentaries about how there used to be these big flying firebird guys, and then like there was a flock of BTs that came in and wiped them out. Yo, Pokecarl with a 5. Says, make it shiny. Dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. I really hope it is. Show some love for Pokecarl. Ronnie with 71%. Okay. Decent. I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. The Black Eyed Peas are like, you are so sued for that. But come on, please. Oh my God, 2150 again. Yo, the same power spot gave me 2150s back-to-back. That is a Count Stonkula right there. That is stonkalicious. Well, I mean, we're going to be turning to lunch for our financial refund. Lunch promised us. I read nowhere that lunch was accountable for that. And if people are like, yo, what do you mean lunch? I don't mean the meal, I mean the guy. Jay got a 2150 as well. Yo, is that thing broken? Does it only give you 2150? What a liar. I know, I'm a lie guy. BT the lie guy is what you're going to call me now. Could the light change? That'd be cool if the light could change. Dude, this guy, oh my God, he just went for it. I was waiting at a red light with the dude, and then he just went. 0 Fs given. That guy's like, I fought Nom. I'm not waiting for no lights. I respect him, man. Now that's a man. That guy literally just sat at the red light for 1 second, and he's like, I'm living my own life. All right, let's hop in on the next one. Apparently I didn't take any damage? That's crazy. It's just the lighting? Yeah, he looks shiny in a different lighting for sure. Yo, Harvey, what's up, man? Let's switch to car soccer. Yeah, Jay Dukes knows all about that. If you like car soccer, Jay's the man. And I mean, too, if you like handsome streamers, I mean, Jay is definitely up on the list. Got the two of us going in. The same person, Mr. Spoofy Bird Brother hopping in there. And then I'm sure once like we call out that account name, then they'll get like another account and they'll start spoofing on that one here. But all right, 4 of us going in. Oh, no, my star piece. Yeah. What's up, Rudy? Where's Nick the mod? Yeah, he's here. He's doing some Nick stuff. Rudy says, I like Nick. Nick's an awesome guy. I mean, Nick has to put up with my shenanigans day in, day out, and he doesn't ever complain. He kind of just takes me at face value, and I respect that. I'm an acquired taste. This says, don't park too close to the hydrant. Well, I don't think we're going to need the hydrant today. There's lots of snow. I think we're fine. I think we're all good. Nick with the dittos. Okay, this is it. I hope this is it. And if it's not it, then the next one will be it. And if that one isn't the it, then the next one will be it. And so on and so forth. I'm making no sense. As the days go on, I just mean we just raid ourselves into brain numbness. Sushi's an acquired taste, but I love it. I'm not a sushi guy. I know this is a crazy idea for modern day humans. But I like my fish to be cooked. I know, hot take, I know. But I think that fish being touched by fire, even just briefly, is a good thing. This was shiny for sure, you think? I hope so. That would be nice. Sushi is cooked? Well, some of it is, right? Isn't some of it just raw fish? I don't think I could do that, man. Bink says that's crazy. I know it is. I know, hot take. Dude, I had like the worst fish story. So I was in Vancouver City Safari. I was with Lunch and Banzuki and Kristen and Garlic. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. And we're at this pier on the ocean in Vancouver. And we're like, oh, yo, that place sells like chicken and stuff. It looks like it'll be really nice. So we go and get some chicken nuggies and stuff. And I take a bite into it. Dude, it's fish. I don't know if it was actually fish or if it was like they use the same fish grease to fry the chicken. Dude, picture thinking you're biting into a chicken nugget and it just tastes like the fishiest fish fingers ever. It was the worst, man. That was like the worst experience. I had one bite and I'm like, I no longer ever want to eat ever again. And I didn't for like the rest of the day. And then I went home and smashed some food after that. You're from Vancouver? So you know about the fish place. Yo, Primus, thanks for being a sub, man. Or not a sub. Thanks for being a member. I appreciate you, dude. Show some love. And if you want to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So you can go ahead and drop your code if you want to do that. But thank you so much, man. What if it was catfish? It was not. It was irresponsible fish. And very expensive. Yeah, it was like $30 for that chicken fish. Also, the best story. You guys know that we have the meme here, the Backstreet Boys, the Tell Me Why. And there's a guy busking, which busking is like playing the guitar on the side of the road. Like they open their guitar case and they play some music. And you give them money. Anyways, there's this country singer with a country hat on, and I turn the corner and all I hear is, tell me why. And I'm like, dude, what are the chances dude is singing Backstreet Boys as a country singer? Oh, yo, we're in trouble in this one. Ooh. I am the only one alive. I see the code there. Thank you very much. As soon as we get this done, I'll get you in the next one. Tiger says I fainted. Yeah, there's a spoofer guy in here that's like level 20, so I think that's why we struggling. I don't know if we're going to beat this one, man. I don't know. So Tiger was in here. Who else got in here? Someone let me know who the other player was just so we can properly get everyone back in. I'm going to spam a few charge moves just for some chip damage. Get Blissey back in. Part of me thinks it might be smarter to maybe, if I survive this, maybe go in and heal. Heal and maybe a shield? I don't know, man. I'm not going to get there. We're not charging the max meter fast enough. That's the problem. You'll get your pass back if we can run it again, yeah. Yeah, so who else was in here? Let me know if you're in this raid. Because I know Tiger was, but I don't know who else is. I'm essentially going to have to survive. I'm going to have to survive a Sacred here. And if it has like a solar beam or something, we're done. It was you? Okay. Yo, think I can rock slide down? If you guys are still in here, keep tapping for the max meter too. I'm gonna try. I mean, I don't know, man. Sacred Fire gonna land. I can't survive two of those. Oh, man, that's gonna be close. Dude, if I get hit, we're done. Oh, my God, we got there. I think we win. Yo, that was crazy. Whoa, yeah, that literally one move away. If it would have, like, targeted or done any other move there, we were Dunzel, Washington. Nice. BT clutch, let's go. That was actually, like, dude, so Gigalith does not charge the max meter fast. It has a very slow animation fast move. I'm a little shocked we won that. Let's hope the spoofer fails to catch theirs. Yeah, they're going to be in the next one, too. I've exposed, like, their name. It's the same person, I'm sure, doing it, but they just keep making new accounts and I do it. Come on, please. 2176. That's stink. That is Hooper stink right there. Yeah, Tiger, I thought I was going to drop the ball, honestly. Like, I thought we were, like, maybe a little bit too far away. I was debating going for the heal on Blissey, and I'm happy I didn't now. That might have sunk us. Yeah, no clutch luck. 2207 is the Hundo Connor. Pogo needs ult detection? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what they're doing is they keep making new accounts, and then when they're out of their free particles, then they just spoof back to me. But they're always an account that's like under level 30 or 40. And you'll notice they don't go in the raid before I get there, and they always know which raid I'm going to next, because they can see the screen, obviously. Catch him and get ready to jump in, says Kay. I hope that I can catch mine. I'm going to throw like one or two more. Spoofer ruined it, says Tiger. I mean, that was too close for comfort for no reason. Also, we got to get our newest member added here in a sec. Let me scroll up so I can find the code again from Primus. This is the last ball. I'm going to go in and get our newest member added, and then we'll hop into the next one. I meant to go for a quick catch, but I didn't. Didn't know Taylor Swift was country? I think she used to be. I don't know anymore. I have no idea. You're going to have to ask the Swifties. Okay, give me 1 second. You guys can look at Gyarados, and Gyarados is telling you guys, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. It's free. We got some big events coming up, including the in-person LA Unova Tour. So I'll have early access to raids and, you know, all the spawns and whatever for that. So definitely a good time to subscribe, and it's literally free. It literally is the freest way to keep the channel rocking and rolling. Sweet. Okay, let me heal up my boys, make sure we're all good. There should be 2 up the street here. Wait, was that full heal? It was not full heal. That Gyarados is the same color as your Ho-Oh. Good for Gary. Not so good on the Ho-Ohs. Okay, let me do this. Just so we know, put a little tag. Sweet. I think it's... So the next one? Yeah, it is. It is the next avenue for birds. That's the one that we had the police following me there before, because you're not supposed to park there. But surprise, surprise, me and my shenanigans are back. So how do you like me now? How about that? Can I connect this one from here? Maybe. Ooh, actually, I think the best play would be to go on this side of the road. Yeah. Well, let's do that. Particle pack going in. Spam some invites. You guys, of course, can snipe if you want to. Yeah, I'm going to just park here. Hopefully it's fine. These battles take so long. What time do I stream? Yeah, usually I start at like, it depends on the day, but like 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it really depends on the day and the event. I mean, a lot of times I go live earlier if there's big events on. Sometimes later if there's not. Cool, man. 4 of us got in. Please don't be a spoofer in this one. No, this one looks good. Yo, no spoofers, says Cosmo. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like, I'm not very, like, vindictive. I don't try to, like, cause issues with people, but it seems like if I call them out, it usually gets better, so that's why we have been. W, no spoofer. You powered up a Vaporeon? Ah, we got this. Everyone's using good enough counters for this. Should be fine. I mean, you can get unlucky. It can spam a bunch of Brave Birds, and, you know, there's nothing you can do if you get bad RNG with the spam. But otherwise, it's fine. The Pokeball above the wild Pokemon. Yeah, Connor, it's the Go Plus. So the Go Plus is a Bluetooth device you can buy. It's actually made by the company Niantic that makes the game. And essentially you can have it on spinning Pokestops or catching Pokemon. And because I'm in these battles all day long, I have it on catching Pokemon just to make my life a little bit easier. Not only for that, but just to get some extra XP and dust while I'm doing this. Because I can't really pay too much attention to the wild spawns while I'm doing this. There's 2 more on this street. Forgot the shrooms? We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I believe in us. This one's going pretty well, actually, so far. Maxing again. Niantic still own I don't think they still own it, but they're still the main developer, right? So, Pokemon... The Go Plus was made when Niantic owned the game. Either way, it doesn't really matter who owns it. It's essentially just saying, like, because people get kind of confused by that. They're like, yo, are you, like, cheating? Like, how do you have the Pokeball thing? But it's an actual device that they sell, fully licensed, and it's very well known and well used. I mean, a lot of people use the Go Plus for various reasons, and I think it's a great device. A little bit expensive, especially nowadays, but pretty good device. I'm going to turn around this way, so hopefully I don't get any grief from the people here. It'll surely shine. I mean it better, man. I have done how many raids since the last one shined? Like, actually a devastating amount. I maxed the wrong thing. Dude, every single time I park here, there's like 1,000 cars immediately. It's insane. It's because you're not supposed to park here, so naturally everyone's here. Okay, I maxed the wrong thing, but we should still be okay. Yours fled, unfortunately, 2153, not too good. Anyway, sort of the spoofer almost ruined it. Thanks for the carry. Nah, all good, man. I mean, we always get through. Worst case scenario, Tiger, I would have sent it back, right? It would have been completely fine. There's never any worries there. I always, like, at all costs, try to make sure that we don't have anyone losing passes. That's the number one main goal of the day. Everyone has successful raids, and there's nothing worse than doing a raid and you don't even get to see the encounter, right? That's the worst. Got a first decent Dynamax. It's 15, 13, 15. Nice. Oh, it's a Kabutops. But yeah, there's 2 more on this street, I think. I believe so. You're overdoing adult stuff today? You've been going hard. You were cleaning like a mad person early today, and it sounds like you're still doing that. You deserve a break. The Bliss back in here. What a fun day this has been, though, man. Like, I mean, I love these raid days. When I care about a raid boss and there's like a featured event for it, it's great. It's so good. Like, if this was a Dynamax, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be lesser. I really wouldn't care, but having something like Ho-Oh is awesome. Go Plus just scared me. What should my moveset on Kabuto be? I don't know. I don't run a Kabutops, actually. I'm not too sure. Then don't do adult stuff? Live your little kid dreams? That'd be the better way to do things. That's some smart advice. All right, this bird is down. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We need it. We need to get back in the shiny column. This has been way too many raids. Not going to leave them on here, of course. Okay, come on, please. Oh my god, no. Yo, these are rough, man. Like, my luck has actually sucked today for these. We started off, I was like, yeah, I'm happy, you know, got one in the first 20 raids. And now we're taking it on the chin. It's been very not good. I'm going to throw like one more and then run. 2. Yeah, this is the last one. Yeah, the catch rate has been really rough too. I feel like on the Dynamax Lugia day, I was catching them with fairly easily, I would say. But today, been a totally different can of worms, so to speak. Didn't save my team. Dang, okay, hold on. If they're fainted, it won't save your team, which is, it's my bad, but I hate having to do this. Get Gigalith in there. Cool. All right, we got Pika Man. We got Kurton Derulo, and we also got Tiger. Let's go. It's been 4 hours. Still not even 2. Yeah, Brent, I know. Like, I've been going hard. Like, there's been no break. If you guys have noticed, I'm not like, you know, dilly-dallying around. I'm like, one raid ends and we're already on top of another one. Like, I've been grinding today. RNG just hasn't been the craziest for me yet. I mean, sometimes that's what happens before you get a shundo. Sometimes you have some kind of stinky luck. Someone got kicked. Rough rate, says Jay. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the game. Hopefully we still win this one. I think we will. But yeah, someone definitely got kicked out of this. Which has been happening a little bit more often. Happened a couple times today. Let's max the right thing. You're still catching the Birdito? There's another one coming up. You brought a shroom? Okay, we should be good. Other guys just flexing? Is it a shiny pink? I didn't even see. Should be able to rejoin. I don't think they can if they get kicked before it starts. Kristen Clutch, says Jay. Yeah, bring in the mushroom. Yo, you know what's insane? I don't know what happened. I had like 25 mushrooms before, and I don't have any now. So maybe I actually went harder than I thought on like Lugias. I don't remember using that many. You caught yours, Promise? Nice. I think we should still be good here. I hope I can max before I get another Mon taken out, though. Get there, get there, get there. Oh, that was close. That was too close for comfort. 36 raids, not a one shiny for Pokemon odds. Dang. Searched up Mudshot Stone Edge. Best for Ho-Oh. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like it would be a good combo. I mean, worst case scenario, we have time left in this one. We could run back if we don't beat it, but I think we will. The other one was looking like way sketch, and we ended up doing it with one Mon left, so we should be okay. See if I can spam in a cheeky rock slide here before I swap out. Because the Rock Slide actually hits pretty good for, like, just little bits of damage. Okay, I get that. Didn't mean to shoot off a Gleam, but whatever. That's fine. How many battles have you done? I'll have to check, but probably coming up on, like, 50, I would say. We're over 40, for sure. I just don't know exactly how many. Haven't really had time to count them. Like I said before, we've been, like, in one battle and hopping into the next one immediately all day long. Like, battle after battle after battle. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully RNG turns around a little bit here at the end. Didn't get the Ho-Oh, it ran. I keep hearing, like, ice melting off my back window, and it is scaring the bejesus out of me. Okay, sweet. Gonna see if I can get one more Rock Slide in before we swap. Perhaps. I just don't want to get hit by anything with the Gigalith, because then he's done. Yeah, this one's looking good. Yo, Cleo with 5 months. Says, thanks for all the shenanigans. Hey, thank you, Cleo, for 5 months. I really appreciate the support on the channel. Honestly, you guys are the reason I'm able to do this. I always say that, but without you and the rest of our lovely members, there is 0% chance I'd be able to do this. So thank you so much, Cleo. Show some love for Cleo, the one and only. And now it's going to be shiny. Now it's got to be. So thankful we found Cleo, says Garlic. I am too. Cleo is lovely, and we're very thankful to have you here. Honestly, it really is crazy how everything kind of falls into place, but the community we have here is just full of gems. Like, I don't know. It's not like there's, like, 10 people I like in our community. There's hundreds of people in our community that are just awesome. Like, I don't know. I don't know how everyone came together, but I am very thankful it went that way. All right, there we go. Some stuff, some things. It is crunch time. Please, Ho-Oh, stop doing what you're doing and just be shiny for once in your miserable bird life. Come on. Oh my god, dude, 21-24. I don't know. I've had like 3 of them that I've ran away from, or 4 of them, I think. And I think I'm going to run away from this guy, too. Ah, never mind, he caught. Bink says rigged. Yeah, it's been not good. But there's always going to be another raid. Just like this guy right here. This beautiful birdito. Rustic Shelter, it's called, okay? I ain't seen no rustic shelters up here, but that's apparently what it is. Marissa says, thank you for having us all here. Honestly, you guys are the best. Like, I really appreciate that you guys are, take time out of your day to come and hang out in the streams. 2194 for Kristen. That's going to be good. Any recommendations for getting Stardust? Do these raids. These raids with the star piece on, some of the #1 ways to grind Stardust in the game. Another way you can do it is just catching tons of Pokemon with the star piece on. A little bit more cost effective. You went with the wrong team, or good? We should be all good. I'm not too worried. Thank you for always being so entertaining, says K. Honestly, thank you guys for being here. Like, I do this for you guys. I said this before. If I wanted to, if I was trying for any other motive behind, I definitely wouldn't be on YouTube. I'm here for the community. I'm here for you guys. And I'm really appreciative that you guys are here for me, man. Okay, here we go. You're out of international coffee? Sappy time over? Wrong team brings shinies? Oh, Jay, for sure, yeah. 100%. Okay, while we do this... Dude, is that the same? I don't know what's happening. We parked here like hours ago to do these raids. And I told you those 2 cops came and like came up behind me and then they were following me for a bit. Dude, one just turned on the street again. It's not like they're looking for me at all. I don't think they want people parking here. But like that's where all the raids are. I'm really not hurting anyone. I am just a man trying to get shinies, dude. What's wrong with that? Isn't that like the Canadian dream? And I maxed the wrong thing. Thanks a lot, police. They played too. The cop comes up and knocks on the window. He's like, hey, I'm the spoofer. Can the Go Plus give you a bird? That'd be crazy. That'd be cuckoo bananas. Just showed my age with the comments, says Cleo? Nah. Okay, well, I maxed the wrong thing, but it's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Have a custom license plate, and cops see me around, they just wave. Really? Yo, Hoochie, what's up? Good to see you, man. How you been? Hopefully you're gonna bring the good luck. Dynamax Blissey again. You got your first one was a shiny? Nice, dude. I've done like 50 raids. I have one shiny. I am about to pull my hair out and send it to a place that makes wigs out of hair. So it's a good use. But the main point is, it's been bad for the raid luck. Need to turn that around right now. Immediately. I think this one's going to be the 2207. The gold and silver bird. Imagine after this terrible luck, getting a Shundo bird. I would have to find the nearest lake and drive my car into it out of celebration. And no one would blame me. Amanda, what's up? 2 raids got a shiny, one on the alt. The alts always get the shinies, man. All right, down he goes. He's like, I've been hitting the nards. Come on, this better be the one. This better be the one we've been looking for our entire lives. We are not going to leave him on here. Come on. Come on, please. Oh, it's 2176, though. Do you talk to people in your local community? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, not as many people play in this area as they used to, unfortunately, but yeah, I know some local friends and stuff. Bink says rig. Yo, that's actually insane. Like, I don't know. Hey, see ya, cat. Hopefully shift goes well, man. But thanks for chilling today. I do appreciate it. And I'd appreciate if they made these shine at some point, man. Like, that is... they're fun. I'm getting a lot of dust, but oh my god. Shiny said I got hit in the nards. He did. Yo, so I had like 5. Let's say 5 that we ran away from or ran from me, right? Dynamax. And Ho. Yeah, so I'm over 50. Like, we're like 51 raids with 1 shiny. What's that about, man? Or as we say in Canada, what's that about? That's actually wild. I mean, we did get him, which is a beauty. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna do one more for the road. I feel like this next one up here is lucky. Because, oh my god, I want to save some, like, coins and particles and stuff for tomorrow. So I have been mowing through them today. We got a hairless hot dog. All right. Yo, switch over. Don't be a rock butthole. Be a bird. Sir? Can you not be a rock guy? It's gonna switch. It's just glitching. It's just being awfully glitchy right now. I'm gonna park here for a second and then it'll switch. Whoa, rock butthole? Well, that's what he is. What does he look like? He looks like if a rock had a full body, that would be where he relieves himself. Is there any chance that's actually this here? It says one day. No, there's no way. Ain't no way. It's gonna reset. I feel like this one's lucky too. I think that's what it's gonna be. Dude, come on. Why did the other one's reset, but this one didn't? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, can we just... That's not actually here. Like I'm saying, you can see with the day on it, they should be on 30-minute timers. Think it's legit? I don't think so, because like the thing is, if you go to these, see, they're 30 minutes. It's going to reset. Yeah, that's what I mean. It should be coming in as a Flappy Bird brother, but I think it's just really late. Yo, come on. I'm not trying to have this. You know what is going to happen? If I drive away, it's going to come back as a bird. It's going to be a reincarnated bird guy. Yeah, there it is. Dude, that's 2 minutes late? Come on, man. That's like, well, that's ridiculous. Spam some invites. Sprinkle some here and there. Got a 30-second window to do the Rog and Rolla? Yeah, I'm all good on the rock butts, though. Okay, wow. We got the OG player, we got Garlic, and Kurton Derulo, and Kurton's in there with the bunny ears on. This is the one. And if it's not the one, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. So either way, something entertaining is going to happen, all right? I hope so. It's a sign going to be shiny. If it doesn't shine, best believe I will whine. You will see BT Wines comes out. And it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be shocking, even for my standards. I'm going to turn around here while I still can. There's like a big bus coming and the guy driving it looks evil. He looks like an evil cartoon character. And that's not a nice thing to say, but I feel like it's important and I feel like you guys should know it. Come on. Just go down nice and easy. It won't be a well frick this time. It'll be BT Ice Fishing members only stream. Yeah. I might have been a bit of a sailor mouth that day. I feel like if you're ice fishing though in minus 25, you're gonna let a few F-bombs fly. I mean, I'm only a man. I have needs, you know. And if you don't catch a fish and you're freezing, you're going to say some stuff that don't age very well when you watch them back on YouTube after. This is the one though. This is gonna be it. Haven't gotten a single shiny one today. Yeah, dude, I'm like 1 for 51. I've been taking it on the chin. Just been getting slapped around by this stupid bird. Ronnie says, I had this 500 something Talonflame. Got at the mall? That's cool. Like 500 CP, you mean? Your Birdito escaped? Horrible CPs. Birdito escaping is hilarious. The bird is like, yeah, there was this guy, he was trying to kill me, and then he tried to put me inside of a ball. But the good thing is I got away. And then his friends grab him by his back, and they're like, I'm just happy you're here, man. Forget about that. I'm just happy that you're here to tell the story. Don't apologize for that. It made the stream even more enjoyable. Believe it or not, I'm thinking about doing an ice fishing stream on Monday. We'll see. We'll see if all the stars align. But I want some redemption. I want to pull out a kahuna this time, you know? No dinks, no little baby guys. I want a fish that is like a gurgler coming out of the hole. And only a gurgler will do. So don't quote me on it. I don't know. I don't know what the weather's going to do. I'm not a scientist. But if that day rolls around and it's looking good, we might do some ice fishing again. If you whine, it'll shine. I'm whining. Shiny Max Ho for the Dex entry. Nice. Beauty. That's Money Buck Cheerios right there. That's the most tasty cereal that there is. Okay, there we go. He's got to get home in time for the ice fishing stream. So there's a different part on that same lake, and I think it's going to be loaded. I think it's going to have a ton of fish in there ripe for the plucking. So I kind of want to go and try to have my revenge. Why isn't there a Dynamax Dex? Yeah, Dan, that's a good question, isn't it? I don't know. If this isn't shiny, maybe you need to start sacrificing shinies. If it's not shiny, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not going to be good. You got a Shundo. Did you actually? You went to 3 Rivers today? Get any fish? Here we go, man. Raid number 52. Come on, please. Oh, my God. Why? I feel like we need to scream into the abyss. You know, I feel like I need to, like, have a scorching hot audio level scream. 2198 for Kristen. Okay. Yours is good, then. I feel like we need some redemption of some sort. I don't know how. The Shundo Ho is crazy. Bink says rigged. Yo, it literally is. Like, what is this? What's that, brother? Like, this is actually, brother, you. How has there been that many? You went on a hike? Your brother forgot the poles? No. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, at least you can still enjoy the nature and stuff, which is cool. This bird might lose my business. He's bird number 52 of the day. He's okay, but nothing to write home about. And I just don't know. I mean, let's check what the Go Plus has got up to. Any other shinies? So we got the level 1 Slugmaballs. And then we got this guy, which is, you know, he's a beauty if there ever was one. 98 and XL says Kristen. Dang. I wish that would have shined for you. But yo, that's actually crazy. I'm happy we got the shiny. I really am. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day and get some food. I want to save particles so I can, like, afford to grind tomorrow and stuff. And we're going to. Calm day tomorrow. Going to grind more of these. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. And I will see you guys in the next one.